Well, good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Catfish Tank. Oh, yeah. And I want you to know, yes, I am using, and I have to actually clean it off a little bit because it just got a little coffee on it. I'm using my customized made from Mr. Sakimoto. Look at that. Custom made. My daughter drew this, and I sent him the drawing, and he made this for me. Saki Yakimoto. Satori Yakimoto. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's going to be a beautiful day. Yep, I've already got my eye on LFLY. I've got it up here. Yep, I'm watching it. I got it up here, folks. And I see it's up 93% this morning. It was up more last night. So some people are already getting burned. Good morning. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know that last night I put together some numbers that I think you're going to find interesting. Thomas Rowe, good morning. Sean Joseph, right on. Burnett Orty, hello. Richard Vaughn, good morning, and good morning. Number 2, go Sofi, yes. JP Panic, Wheelers, running wild. I hope some of you still own that. LFLY, yep. I don't know what to do with LFLY. Leave it or jump in. No, we don't jump in yet. Or wait for the cat to ask, sell, move on, ouch, whatever, closed at 51. Wow. Now 16. Wow. Which one are you talking about? It's tanking. Any news on CRBP? Don't know a thing about it. Nothing. Anyone else still holding GDC? I've lost quite a bit on it. It looks like it's just going to keep going down. Don't listen, folks. Before a stock is about to absolutely rocket, it will drop drastically to get everyone to freak. Okay? Just trust me on this. When the big boys see something like that getting ready to go, see, this is something I have to curb a little bit. I can't make any guarantees, but I know that often before they run it down. So be cautious. Sometimes the rundowns can happen in the pre-market under low volume when they can manipulate it the easiest. All right, just be aware of that too. Be aware of that fact. How many times have I shown you stocks that were driven down all day long, and then in the after hours they were all the way back up? 20% down, 20% up. Yeah, I'm still holding some GDC. And I can tell you right now, since I nibbled at it and I don't have a lot in it and I've got a lot of money to put in, when they run it down, are you kidding me? The thing's down 2%. Am I missing something? The thing's down 2%? What? You guys talking about the same stock here as I'm? 2%? Is there that much fear in you guys? Over 2%? I thought I was going to get over and see the thing down 40% right now, or maybe even 100 from the way you guys are talking. Well, maybe you're talking about a different stock. BNZI. I'll check it out. announced its reverse split to regain NASDAQ compliance yesterday. See, you guys, this is a perfect example here. See with the stock, let me tell you why it did that. They announced the reverse split, and there's a whole bunch of naked shorters on it. And those naked shorters had to start coming up with shares and return shares. When they do the reverse splits like this, all shares have to be accounted for. So before they started buying their way out of those shorted positions that they had massive numbers of, they sold it down yesterday. All right. This is what can happen on a reverse split. I've seen this before. And I even told you that. I said, someone said, what if they do a reverse split? And I said, sometimes reverse splits can make the price go up 60, 70% because it's so heavily shorted. And bam, there you go. See that? It's a perfect example of it because there's a bunch of naked shorting going on, a bunch of shorting, overly shorted. They've overexposed. They get the reverse split. Oh my God, they've got to account for all their shares. They run the price down. Then they start buying the shares out of their shorted positions, and bam, the thing goes up 72%. So just because a company does a reverse split that's not always a bad thing. Just so you're aware of that. I hope that enlightens you a little bit. Sofi is going to be a low of 813 today, it looks like, again. I think that was the same low as yesterday, wasn't it? Or somewhere around there. Yeah, 813 was the low yesterday. I'm going to change this end date. So I got some very, very interesting numbers for you all today that I'm going to be showing you. And I hope you can appreciate what I did here, but I think I think you'll find this very interesting. I sure did. To me, when I started looking into these numbers, I was like, oh, wow. I started getting a little bit of an eye opener, and I'm going to show it to you in a minute. But before I show you all this, I want to make sure I open up the YouTube channel here. Hold on. And the reason I want to open this up here is because I want you to see this individual, okay? And I want you to move, when you get to the video, I want you to, after you get to the video, I want you to go to the 6-minute mark. Here's the video right here. Now, don't do this with your kids around. This is good, very good adult entertainment. Watch this video. Don't forget to like it. And if you haven't subscribed yet, do. But go over there right now. Watch this video at the 6-minute mark. And then you'll be back and you'll enjoy what you hear. If you like, I guarantee you will laugh. And I had tears almost coming out of my eyes. So go to this video from Hurricane Lopez this morning, the 6-minute mark, people, and give it a listen. It's only about a minute and a half, and then come back, okay? I want you to go over there and make sure, again, that you hit the like button when you go there, all right? Go to the 6-minute mark on this video for Hurricane Lopez, and make sure you like and subscribe if you haven't already. And please go over there and watch that video by Hurricane Lopez. Okay, I promise you. And ladies and gentlemen, this guy is very important to the beginning of this channel, because this is the gentleman who first opened my eyes to the fact that David Chiaverini, May 15th disaster strike against Sofi with a downgrade and a price target of $2.50. This guy was the first one who I heard the name David Chiaverini off of his lips, this guy here. So I owe it to him, because once I heard what he was telling everybody about that loser, I started echoing it, and I started my channel 2 days later. I started my YouTube channel about Sofi 2 days after this. So he is the reason, and David Chiaverini is the reason behind me starting my YouTube Sofi channel. Okay, so anyway, go over there, give that guy a listen at the 6 minute mark. Come on back. I guarantee you, you'll enjoy it. But I said it's adult themed, adult themed. Okay, so there you go. Please do go over there and do give it a listen at the 6 minute mark. And we'll see you when you get back. But it's worth listening to, folks. It is. It's very, very entertaining. All right, so Sofi, let them come at it right now in the earliest part of the day. And by the way, does anybody remember me? Does anybody remember 2 weeks ago on the Dow and the NASDAQ? Now, I want you to think back to 2 weeks ago. This is what happened. I'm just going to get on the 1 month chart right here. All right. Now, I want you to remember something, folks. Do you remember when the price collapsed and they said it was on job fears? And then do you remember when the price collapsed again? And I don't even know what the makeup reason was. Fears about the GDP data coming out. Remember that? And what did I tell everybody on that day? I said, this is a bunch of bull malarkey. I said, before you know it, the Dow's going to go right back up to 42,000. It was all the way down to 40,000, and they even took it all the way down to 40,000, probably 413. Right here's where the low was, right here. Hold on. I'll get it there, people. I'll get it right there where I want to be with it, so you can see what the low was. And I would be curious to see what number that is myself. Why don't they want to let me show that? Why don't they want to let me show that number right there, right there, right there, right there, people? What was this right here? Right there. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me. What did Lobies get it down to? What did the manipulators run it down to right there? Well, even here, and everybody's like such fear. And I want you to know, folks, I told you all at this time on this channel that this was all bogus BS and that the market would be over 42,000. I said it. I said it when they took it from here down to here. I told every one of you on this channel, oh, you wait and see. 2 weeks from now, the market will be over 42,000. And look where it is. Didn't I call that? I told you it was being manipulated. I told every one of you that it was totally manipulated right there. I told you that the reasons Yahoo was coming up with was Yahoo. I told you the reasons that they were saying it was falling was bullcrap. That's what I told you. I said, you wait, this thing's going to be up to 42,000, a new record high here in 2 weeks. And bam, there it is. There it is, after all that BS. I told you so. I was completely right. And that's why you guys were right to be buying right then when they did that on Sofi too, when they got it down to $6. Because it was all being manipulated, folks. It was all BS. And I knew it was. Or at least it felt like it. I'll just say that. It felt like BS to me. Now, one thing I want to show you here, another thing that I want to show you today, I want to show you is what's called the volatility index. It's called the volatility index. It weighs the market volatility, okay? And I want you to see right now where the volatility index is. Look at that, folks. And I want you to look at the 6 month chart. And maybe let's go back to just a 1 month. Look where volatility was during all that rundown of the prices. While they were running it down, folks, they got the volatility all wild, all this news about fear, which they did for the retail marketers, folks. Look how volatile it was. And look at it now. Oh, suddenly there's just no fear at all. Just none. Absolutely no fear. It's almost at the record low for the last month. All that volatility, all that BS, people, is what it is. And for anybody that fell for it, I feel sorry for you, but it should be illegal. But they do it, the in and out. It's the wash and rinse and repeat. I told you they were just fleecing the market out, and I was completely right. All right, the bell has rung. We saw the low of 8.13. The low was $6 just one month and a half ago. The low was $6, and it actually in pre-market was $5.70. It was $5.70. It's up $3, folks, almost here going. It's going nuts on these shorts. They don't know what to do. And I want to show you a chart I made last night. Check this out. I want you to see here, ladies and gentlemen, this is on a one-day chart. But look at what happened with the normally lazy, curvy 200-day moving average. This is the long-term average, folks. Look at it make a freaking 45-degree turn. The longest term average, a 45-degree average, and it just turned 45 degrees. This is the long term, folks. This isn't the daily price doing that like you would expect. That's the 200-day moving average at 1 o'clock yesterday, folks. Shorts, I'm warning you now. Get out. When you see a 200-day moving average snap like that, get out. Get out now. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Oh, no, I don't think so at all. Now, ladies and gentlemen, as I already said, right now we have almost 100 people in the tank. The time is 9:32. I happen to like the number 8. 8, 16, 24, 32. So it's 9:32, and at 9:32 and 48 seconds, I'd like to ask you all to hit the like button with me together, please. And then we're going to get even more people over for this information I'm about to show you, because what I'm about to show you is going to really open up your mind. You're going to understand a lot of things by what I'm about to show you here. So just let's hit this like button. Here we go. 4, 2, 1. Press that like button right there. And if I did not give you enough time to hit the like button, we'll do it at 9:33 and 8 seconds. Are you ready? Here we go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there you go. If you've already hit the like button, please just hit the smileys and the poppers and the hearts and things. Now I want you to see something, folks. And listen, I know there's a lot going on here, so let me get over to my channel, and I got to get a monitor up of what's going on here right now. Also want to say, Johnny Kim, who became a Goliath member yesterday, if you're here right now, send me your email. I need an email from you. I wrote it down yesterday, and I asked you to send me an email so I know where to ship your... where to send your charts. Just give me a second here, folks. Your channel. All right. You should be buying Sofi here right now. You see a 200-day moving average snap like that yesterday. Probably a good idea to get in. 109 watching. Okay, now what I want you to see here, folks, and I asked on the question on my thumbnail today, up and away, why now? The reason now is because it's the perfect storm. Student loans are going to start coming back in 2 weeks. Interest rates are dropping. People will be coming in for refi. Sofi is going to get flooded. Rates are dropping. People will be coming in for refi. Sofi is going to get flooded. All right. Wheeler, somebody said Wheeler was running. Will Matthews, thanks for telling me. Oh, there's a little pullback on it right there. There's the pullback on it right there. The volume is low, though, only 20,000, so it's not a breaking story. Yeah, Jacob Patton, GDC actually looks perfect. GDC looks perfect to buy. See, before they run something through the roof, they will knock the crap out of it. Yeah, it's there are no worries here, folks. This is nothing, folks. Look, there's only 9,000 shares traded. All right, please, come on. 9,000 shares. Do not fear. GDC is a perfect chart, man. You guys hold on. You guys just hold on. Hold your horses. Relax, Jacob. It doesn't look bad. It's down 1%. Come on, you guys got to have some go now. I mean, get some, grow something down there. Goodness gracious. Before they run it, gun it. That's right. Before they run it, they gun it. Yeah, big CEO change at Nike. Could reverse medium term like Starbucks did. Chipotle CEO a few weeks ago. Okay, thank you. Let me know, Jack CW. Appreciate it. Nike. Yes, the LOL. Baja Tasket. Did you guys jump out of IMRX? Absolutely, we did. Oh no, I'm thinking of OM, whatever the other one was with IMRX. What's it doing? Well, there's no jumping out down 1%. Well, I just don't understand. Wow. I don't understand. No, we don't jump out 1% down. No, that's not the world of Catfish. Oh, goodness. X-Cure is already running. Okay. And by the way, I got news for you guys. If you have very deep concerns and worries and call things crashing and tanking when they're down 1 and 3%, you don't need to be in the stock market. You don't even need to be wasting your time here, people, if that's how much fear you have. Please get out of the market. Just go do something else. Put your money in a CD, put it in an IRA, whatever, but don't be in the stock market. If you're so scared about 1 and 3%, you need to not be involved in this at all. Because these stocks that we buy and sell here, folks, they move in huge numbers, 40%, 60%, 80%, 100%, 200%, like we did the other day. By the way, there's going to be there's a flavoring in the market right now for IPOs to come back huge. I just got through telling you, by the way, to buy SoFi there at 811 because 811 is one of their favorite numbers, 808 and 811. It's out of here now. My suggestion is that we will end up the day at 850 today a share on SoFi, and we could even go up to 9. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to show you something too. I've already explained to many of the people that are here on this channel that SoFi is about to experience some very choppy day trading perfection, is what I call it. And I'm going to show you right here why. And I want you to be aware of this. There's a lot of money to be made. There's a lot of money to be made when you have prices going from 14 to 10, from 13 to 8, from 12 to 7, this is very large gaps here. And the same way it came down, it's going to go up. So I want you to see here, as I move this chart over, it's already starting. Okay, it's already starting right now. And I want you to see that this is going to become a day trading paradise as this price goes up. We are going to be selling at every high. We're going to see how much it fell. We're going to see how much it fell. And we're going to expect the same fall from every high. We want to see from here to there. We want to see from here to there. We want to see from here, believe it or not, right to the 45 and 50 day. Okay? Now, I've got something else to show you. Folks, in the history of SoFi over the last 2 years, I've never, ever, ever seen this chart pattern that I'm seeing now. I've never seen it. And what I mean by that is over the history of this stock, I have seen the price drop once, okay? And then I've seen it go up here, pull back, and up here. That's all it's ever done on any move. It has only made 2 legs up and fallen. And I can show you that every time. Here it is here even, but very, very subtle. 1 drop there, 2. That's 2 legs up. I'll show you some other ones right here. There's 1, a little drop, and 2 legs up. Hold on here. I'm not done. There's 1, a little drop, and 2 legs up. And over here, there is 1, a drop, 2, a drop, 3 legs up. And ladies and gentlemen, I've never ever seen that before. In 2 years of trading this stock, I've never seen SoFi go up for a 3rd leg. Never. All right? So there's 1, 2, 3. And I've never seen it. I've never seen it, ever. And so in 2 years, SoFi's never done what it's doing right now, just so you're aware of that. It's never, ever happened. All right? And that is a difference that I'd like to point out to you right now. All right? It's never done it, folks. With options expiring today, it's going to be a battle. Lots of interest to keep this under 850. Yeah, there is. They're going to be paying some big money today. If this closes over 8, there's going to be some major hurt. And on Monday, there's going to have to be a lot of covered, a lot of open covered, a lot of in the money. And folks, here's what I want to show you right now that I've been waiting till everybody got here for. I want to show you this data right here. So what I decided to do was I went to SoFi's historical chart here. And don't worry, the price is going to keep going up. And here's what I decided to do, ladies and gentlemen. I decided to go back to 8-2. All right? August the 2nd. I went through every single number that's on these sheets here, these on these this page, and I wrote down for you guys so you could see the high and the low, and where it closed every single day. And ladies and gentlemen, this is enlightening, I can assure you. And you can really learn a lot by looking at this, okay? And I got to get a little bit of support here, and I'm going to show you this. So on this day, you can tell by where the numbers were that the price opened at $6.95 and hit a low of $6.59. And then that was a change of 36 cents, folks, from the high to the low. The next day, on the 5th, the price went from $6.79 to a low of $6.01. A swing of 78 cents, the most that has ever happened. And they did that on 65 million shares. All right, the next day, look at, so why I'm showing you what this amounts to is what I've been trying to tell everybody is that SoFi was going to start seeing some drastic number changes. Now, before I show you this, I want to go back to this date right here. Oh, yeah, folks, nobody digs into SoFi's pricing like I do. And right now, I'm going to go back to the date of June, around the June, see here, June 26th. June 26th. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. On days when SoFi has extremely low volume, like 19 million shares, 18 million, 18 million, 15 million, 15 million. On those days when they have very, very low volume, the price difference between the high and the low is 13 cents. So what I want you to see is back here on each of these days, and here's one here when the volume was 19. Look at the difference between the high and low, 654 and 641, 13 cents. On these low volume days like this, look at this one here, 18 million. What's the difference between the high and the low? 12 cents, 12 cents. Look at this day here, 18 million shares traded that day. Look at the difference between the high and the low. 12 cents. Look up here at the top. When the volume's 15 million shares, what's the difference between the high and the low? Am I right? 14 cents. Look at the next day above it. 15 million shares. Look at the difference between the high and the low. 17 cents, folks. And by the way, pay attention. Look how low the volume was back then. Just in June. In 3 months' time, folks, SoFi has soared in volume from days of 16 million and 15 million and 15 million. But ladies and gentlemen, on days of low volume, I discovered a 13 cent average from high to low. Something you might want to keep in mind in the future, just in case that is something you find interesting. Now, I want to show you something else. I've already begun to tell you that as we start to go up, SoFi is going to become more and more of a really trippy ride, okay? And I'm not kidding you, folks. When I say it, this is what I mean. This is what you can be ready for, folks. This is what it's going to be. It's going to be one wild ride. And the reason I'm telling you that is because now, ladies and gentlemen, right now, the difference between the high and lows each day is getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. All right? We're not seeing 13 cents anymore and 18 cents and 16 cents and 19 cents between the highs and the lows like the days of old. And I told you folks that this was going to happen. I said, you better get ready. I said, what you've seen here, this is nothing. This is like the little, this is like the bumper cars. Okay. This is bumper cars. This is just the little scrambler, okay? This is the scrambler. This is not the zipper, folks. The zipper, we're going to get on, and you're going to start seeing, look at these differences. And I called this out. I told you this was going to happen. Forget about these dinky little differences between the highs and lows. This is going to become a day trader's dream come true stock, and it's going to get more and more wild and drastic between the highs and the lows. And if you can't stomach it, you need to get out now. Okay? I'm telling you, it's going to get bizarre how much the difference between the highs and lows each day is going to become. All right? Be ready for it, because it's coming. I can promise you. All right? I promise you. Just like I promised you 3 weeks ago that the Dow was being manipulated by the market and by Yahoo and their headlines. And I told you they were washing everyone out, just to fleece them all out. Fleece them out. And you can see what they did. I just showed you. And now the volatility index has dropped back. There's no more fear. I showed you the volatility index. Now all that's gone. All the fear's gone. XCUR is making a move, folks. Take a look at it. Hold on a second. I haven't even looked at what everybody's saying. I got so much. GLMD, SGN dropping. Thank kilos. GLMD. Yep. Thank you for letting me know. GDC. Don't worry about it, folks. Buy more. GLMD. GLMD. News announces expansion of its activities to cancer and major cardiometabolic diseases. Okay, yay. We don't know where they're venturing into and what will happen. Ladies and gentlemen, today at 4 o'clock, we're going to be giving away one of my Catfish shirts. You can pick whichever shirt you want in my store. So we've got right now, these are all people who have donated during the last week, and they're all in there. And if you want to be in on the drawing to win one of my Catfish shirts, like the one I'm wearing here, or one of the other shirts that's in the store, and if you don't know about the store, it's right over here. I'll show it to you right now. If you go over here on here, you can look down below right here on the channel, and you'll see down here the word more. Click on the word more. And after you win, if your name is drawn, you can visit the tackle box. And once you click on this link right here, folks, where it says visit the tackle box, you'll see what shirt you want to win, what you pick, what shirt you won. So when your name is drawn out of the hat this afternoon at 4:08 and 8 seconds, I want you to come here to this channel down below, click on the link, and pick out which shirt you want. All right? Or if you want a coffee mug, you can get a coffee mug, all right? But just pick which shirt you want and send over in the chat right over here. You'll see we have a chat right down here in the corner. And you can send, if you want, in the chat, you can send your address you want it sent to, all right? If you want to. And you can ask any questions you have. And you can just tell Pedro which shirt you want. And anything you want to chat with about. And it's very simple to do. I would encourage you right now, if you haven't done it, to come over here to the store and come in here to put your email address in, and we'll notify you when we're making exclusive offers, okay? So put your email in there, and we'll have you on our list. You'll be in the Cat Tank list, email list. And make sure you do this, all right, if you haven't done it yet. You don't even have to buy anything. Just get over there and get in on the email list. If we make an exclusive offer, you can get notified, all right? So there you go. Your name is in the hat if you give a donation today. You can donate directly to me at Cash App right there, or Venmo, either one, so that way the money goes directly to me. Just make sure you add that it's for money owed, and that helps me in my taxes for money owed. I'd appreciate that. And GLMD, folks, to the moon. I would sell this at $11.88. I'd sell it right there. I'd have sold it just then at that number. I would have sold it just then at $11.88. And now you see why. And I want you to buy it back at $11.66. See that? Buy it back. You sell it at $11.88 and buy it back at $11.66. Is that not a perfect illustration right there? And now going all the way up to $11.93, you sell at $11.93, you buy back at $11.77, you sell at $11.98.99, and you sell at $12, and you buy back at $11.88. Folks, you're going to get to see these numbers that I'm calling out right now. Look at that. You even get, after selling at $11.88, which I just told you to sell it, it's at $11.55. You could buy it back at $11.55 from $11.88. That is another favorite numbers of theirs, by the way. But now, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to go quickly past and up to $11.77.78. You should sell it right here, 84, 87, 88. You just sold. Now buy at $11.66. Put in a buy order now. You just sold $11.88. Put in $11.66 buy order. Right now, $11.67. And the next sell order should be at $11.93 and buy back at $11.88. All right? $11.93, buy back $11.88. And then 1197, 98, and 99. Put them there, folks. And 12, put your sell orders there. There's your buybacks after 1188. You're buying it back. Congratulations at 1161. These numbers that I tell you to sell, and even 1154. And see, at 1188, you could have just picked up 11 and an 1148 from 1188. You see now why I told you when I got on this channel to get out at 1188. I know these numbers, folks, and now they're going to take it down. And then, listen, when they get it washed out completely, it'll quickly jump back up to 1188 and beyond. Watch it now go. And next sell order should be in at 1196, 7, and 8, folks, and 1199. Put them there. Put your sell orders in now at 1193, buy back at 1188, and it's going to go there very fast. Watch how fast this now jumps to 1193. Watch it go. Watch how fast it fills that gap back up. And you should have sell order at 1193, 1198, 99, and 12. All right, here it goes. And it's going to fill very quickly now back up to 1193. You'll see it jump there. All through the 80s are gone. They're already wiped out. They already mowed through that field, folks. Watch how fast this goes back up to 1193. Oh, yeah, you'll see. You'll all bear witness to it. This thing is going to run all the way up to 1193. That'll be the next stop. And then 1198, 99, and 12. And you should have your sell orders in at 1179. There it is. I told you it just blew through 80. There it is. See? Exactly what I told you would happen. It went right through it. Nothing, like nothing. Now, your next sell order should be 1233 is another great area to get out. 1233, get out right there. Buy back at 1198. 1233, get out. Buy back at 1177, 1188, or 1198. Watch it now. From 1233, watch it go to 1198 right now, or even 1193 or 1188. Watch it. Oh, yeah, it will. 1233 is a definite takedown number. And the next number you want to sell at when it goes up is going to be 1244, folks. 1244. And I want you to buy it at sell it at 1244. And I want you, because it's going to gap up to that now if it bounces here. But folks, you just bought it back after selling up there at 1233 down at 1213. And now it's going to 1244. And you need to sell at 1244 and buy back at 1233. Here it comes. Sell at 1244, buy back at 1233 or less. 3, 2, 1, 0, ignition, 1244. And folks, it's going to gap up so fast. It's going to gap up so fast to that 1244. This is all getting double washed out now. It's the double rinse at 1213. And then it's going to leap to 1240. It'll go right past this. There's nothing in between it anymore. Watch it go. It will jump in an instant to 1240, and then you should sell at 1244. There it goes. Bam. And right now you should sell at 1244. 1244 is the next number to sell. And then buy back at 1231. Or there it is. You just got it. Buy back at 1233 now. And you got 1255. The next number is going to be to buy back at 1244. Buy 1244 from 1255. There, you just filled at 1244. Now it's going to 1261. I want you to sell it at 1261 and buy it back at 1231. Sell it at 1261, folks. Oh, yeah. It's going to watch it gap up to 1260 again now. All these numbers are already fleeced out from from here to 1250, folks. I'm telling you, buy it here. It's going to go to 1260 next. It's going to jump to 1260 from right here very quickly back up to 1260, folks. This is just going to happen. Oh, I love calling out these numbers. I like it when I can call out these numbers. You just bought back after selling there, and 1255 would be the number. What's the high right now? All these numbers that I call out, folks, are areas of resistance. Every one of them is on this sheet of paper. You would be very wise to take a picture of this sheet of paper right now. All right, they're there for a reason. I'm calling out the numbers that are on this sheet right now. And it doesn't have to be 7 and 8. It could be 1 and 2 or 11 and 12 where we are now, okay? Take a picture of that sheet of paper right there. Tells you where to buy and where to sell. All right, I told you. Now she's going to 1261. Ladies and gentlemen, your next sell should be at 1261. Put your sell order in at 1261, 1264, 1265, 66, and 67. I want you to put in sell orders now at 1261, 1264, 1265, 66, and 67. And ladies and gentlemen, buy right here at 1213 and put in a buy order now at 1208. Right there. Get that number right there, 1208. Oh, yeah. Put your buy order in. Market here, 1208, folks. Even 1189. Throw an 1189 in there. Get you some. Oh, my gosh. Look at that call out. And now it's gone $1 down from where we just sold, or 50 cents down from where you just sold it. Yeah, baby. 50-cent drop from where you just sold it if you did along with Catfish, Tyler. And now, ladies and gentlemen, you should be selling this next. You should buy it at 1166 for sure. You should definitely have a buy order at 1166 there. No question about it. And now this thing is going to go back over. And watch, folks, how fast this goes back up to 1288 right now. Watch how fast it jumps back up once they fill their pockets here and rob people blind and scare the hell out of them. Watch how fast it goes back up to 1280 now. Watch how fast it jumps to 1280. You'll see. You can all witness it, folks. Watch how fast this thing jumps back up now to 1280. Watch how fast it goes. Because they've already washed through this section, folks. It's going to jump back up to 1280 right now. Watch how fast it goes. It's going to jump to 1220, and then it's going to go to 1240, and then it's going to go to 1260, and then it'll be at 1280. Watch how fast it goes. Now, I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. I could be absolutely wrong, but I don't think so. Oh, no, I don't think so. Too much clicking going on here. Too much accumulating going on. Too much accumulating. Major drop on CRBP. You know, from what people have been saying this morning already, I would expect that to be an 80% drop, or maybe 75 or 80. But people have been telling me major this and major that. And I looked over and it was down 1%. I was like, huh? Dropping like a rock. And I was just like, huh? What are you guys talking about? So let's go see what a real major drop looks like here. Let's go see what a real major drop looks like. CRBP. If it's a major drop, then I'll buy it. But let's see how much it's dropped. That is a major drop, everybody. Now, see, that's a major drop. What's the news? No news. There's no news. Just somebody decided, I guess they wanted in on this before news came out, so they just drove it down. Yep, that's a real drop. I would be tempted for sure to get some, seeing how quick it's going back up right now. Maybe it was a washout total, but you got to be careful for what they call the little double dagger. So let's wait here. I like the 6066 number I just saw there. But let's wait and see. There may be the double dagger on it. See, it's still going down now. It's dropping. Be cautious. It could pull a double dagger to an even deeper low. We could see a couple of ties there. Even GLMD, see, they're pulling it back now, so just be careful. That could be a head fake. Wheeler right here. Looking for a buy opportunity on Wheeler. That looks pretty good. Down 1664. Down 17 now. Down 18 now. All right, I'm watching that one, folks. Wow. What's up with Sofi? Now, I got kind of sidetracked from this piece of paper that I wanted to show everybody. But before I show you all of this data and really, really, really break it down, I want you to be help me out here, okay? And what I want you to do is we have 127 people on the channel right now, and the time right now is 10:06 a.m. And what I'd like to ask you to do is at 10:08 and 8 seconds, everybody, let's hit the like button together. CRBP rival Nova has news on obesity drug study. IMRX. Thank you, Daryl Sheets, also for your word. There's Corpus Pharmaceuticals Holdings, companies on strong trading day. Rival Nova has news. Yep, I had it 3. I went to 61. Now just dropped that bad. I hear you. Launchinex 42. Paul, thank you. SGN acquired Swifty equity assets. News this morning. Good news in I guess. Yes. SGN. Somebody wanted in on that. SGN. Oh boy. Boy did they want. And look at the prices, folks. It's 33 cents. Folks, this is when you want to pick up this stock right here. SGN at 33 cents down. I would highly recommend that you purchase some of this now. SGN, buy. And folks, before we do that, I told you at 10:08 and 8 seconds, let's hit the like button together. Then we're going to buy the stock. All right? Go ahead. You can put your orders in if you want. You don't want to if you already hit the like button, you can go ahead. But folks, in 20 seconds at 10:08, I'd like to ask you 128 people here on the channel now to help me out. We're going to start the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Presto. And if you've already hit the like button, please just hit the smileys and the poppers and the hearties and all those things. So SGN, folks, I'm going to buy this right now, this stock, SGN, and I'm going to buy it at 33 cents on 9/20 at 10:08 a.m. 10:08, folks. I'm buying this now. I'm going to buy 500 shares at whatever I feel right here. On SGN, I'm going to get whatever I can here. And I'm going in on SGN, everybody. 32.98. I like it. And I'm buying SN. This is because it's at 33 cents, folks. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm also going to put a buy order in here at 31 cents as well for 500 shares. Yep. GLMD's dropped $1 so far. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. Sofi, a great buy at 8:11, folks. This is a great buy here at 8:11 and 8:08 if you can get it. Sofi, 8:11 and 8:08. Buy it here. Sofi, buy. Same time, 9:28, 9:20 at 10:08 a.m. Sofi, buy, 8:11. And I'll take 100 shares right there. And I also want to buy 100 shares at 808. Write it down on paper, everybody. And then I'm going to put 100 at 807 just in case they go back for that number again. All right, so I'm going to buy up every share they want to give away down in this area. And now I'm going to do a market share buy. These are all limit share buys, and this is market. $100 at $8.10. Auto Hound 74. Well, thank you very much, and welcome to the channel. I appreciate you being here with me. We buy on the low every day. We sell on the high every day. This is a day trading channel, and I teach people how to make money day trading. And one of the things I'm suggesting people do here today is buy this stock right now. This is GDC. And the reason that I want you to buy it right here is because last night it was even lower. And there's another reason I want you to buy this stock, GDC, and I'll show it to you now. So just recently here, I'm showing you the 1-year chart. This stock just had experienced what is known as a triple upside crossover. Don't ever get too excited about watching the chart I'm going to show you, because Yahoo always wants to refresh the screen for everybody. As soon as I get on it, they want to refresh it. So here's where this stock price was down here at $1.40, $1.62 right there. And when it was $1.62, it experienced a triple upside crossover where the current price, the purple 10-day moving average, and the 50-day and 45-day jumped over the 200. And when that happened, you can see where the price spiked up. And just now, they ran the price down, and it just hit the 45 and 50 right now. That's where I want you to buy it. Now, the reason I want you to buy it there is because of this stock right here that I'm going to show you now. This stock right here also just recently experienced a triple upside crossover. And I want you to see what happened after the triple upside crossover on this stock. See what happened after the current price. Folks, this is amazing. After the price went over, this is called, the technical term in trading, that's called a golden cross. It's called a golden cross. When the current price, the 10-day, see how they just refreshed the screen again? I was getting ready to show you, and then they refreshed the screen. That's what they love to do to me. So there it is. This is a golden cross. And when it crossed over the current price, the 10-day and 45 and 50-day, look what it did. It ran way up here, and then it came right down to the 45 and 50, and then it went up $5 more per share. So that's why I'm telling you to buy GDC right now, because that's where it is right now. See? So you can see, and I'm kidding, it didn't go up that much, but from this price, and that was $2.56 when they ran it back down to the 45. It was $2.50 something. Now where's the price? The price is $5.97. So it doubled, folks. After it hit the 45 and 50, it doubled right there again. So now I'm looking at this stock called GDC, and I see that it had a triple crossover, and it popped up, and then I saw they brought it to the 45 and 50, and I'm presuming that now it's going to do the same thing that TSSI just did, perhaps. All right? So I say buy it here. if TSSI made a move like that. And I'm going to show you another one, folks, that might interest you into getting here, and that is LUNR. And on LUNR, I want you to look at the long-term chart. There might be a setting to make it stop automatically refreshing, then you would to manually refresh it. All right, thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is the stock LUNR. Look what happened after a triple upside crossover. Boom, the freaking thing absolutely took off on that crossover. When the current price, the 10-day, it took off. They ran it back down below. It got a big old sack, a tiny little attack, and then off she goes. Back up over the 200-day moving average. And ladies and gentlemen, what did they do? They drove the price back down to here, and then bam, off she went. So I'm showing you some previous illustrations here of triple upside crossovers, golden cross formations, and there's other ones where it's happened too, including this one. And ladies and gentlemen, if you look at this stock down 37% today, it's because they are about to experience a triple upside crossover, and everyone knew it. Everyone knew what was about to happen, and they said, dang it, we got to buy this thing now. And so they have now done the same thing with this that they did to OMRX the other day. They absolutely beat the crap out of it. But there it is, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to show you on the 1-year chart right here. I want to show you there is the triple upside crossover occurring right there, where this price just jumped right over. And now look at the 40. Look at it right now. So the reason, by the way, that this thing just got attacked all the way down, and man, is that thing at the very bottom? Is that the 1-year chart at the absolute bottom? Sure is. Wow. And look at the 45 and 50-day just turned right off of that bottom. And look at the freaking 10-day moving average. See, when it started to do this, everybody saw it getting away, and they knew everybody wanted in, so they said, let's manipulate it. So that's what they're doing today, because they saw that abrupt change on the 10-day moving average. And here is where the triple crossover was happening. It was starting to happen, and they said, geez, let's get in before we let that happen. So there they ran it down, and that's a big old sack right there, folks, right here. That is a large sack. And we've seen that before. And we may see this come up and then a little down and then bam. So just be wary. There's the sack. Here's the down and then the wham that we just saw on that other chart. That's what I'm calling for right now on this stock. And I'm suggesting that you buy it for that reason. It's the same formation, folks. And now's the drop before the pop. This is the dip before the rip. Okay? So now I'm going to buy some more of it at 10:19 a.m. Buying it at 33.16, folks. I just bought it at 32.98. This isn't enough volume to hold this thing down here. 12 million shares? No, goodness no. And I just got it at 33.33. 500 shares at 33.33. 3366. Oh, Lord. All right, everybody. Watch it run now. It was in the formation of a triple upside crossover, and they wanted to stop it and get in before they let it go full blown. That's the call I'm making for it right now. I'm calling it to run right now, folks. I just bought it at 33 cents, and it's at 36. I'm going to go in now at 34. 500 at 34. $500 at 34 is in. And now I'm going to do 500 at 35. Okay. BNCI looks good. Thank you for letting me know. Lunar making a run. Yeah. New lithium product. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Jose D. 181. Catfish, does CNAOF have the triple crossover from basically end of June till now? Well, you're smart enough to know that it has. If you're saying it, you already looked at it, and you know it is. I know you. I know you already looked into it. OMEX, what are you saying about it? We all got out of OMEX yesterday. Yep. I told you don't look back at it after you did. No matter what happens, just move it over into a runner and don't look back at OMEX if you didn't get out yesterday. If you did, so what? Don't look back. Oh my gosh, yes. Yep, we were glad to get out. Told everyone to get out yesterday. I told you to sell that position because they're going bankrupt. LUNR making a run. So if you lost some money on that one, just move it over now on LUNR and make it all back as it runs up. Yeah. Just had a triple upside crossover of the freaking 200-day moving average happened yesterday. See that? It's a triple upside crossover right now on the 1 year chart. It just happened. And see, this is the same formation of what I'm talking about right now going on with the stock that I just bought, SGN. You got the big sack, you got the quick drop, and then you got the bam, off she goes. All right? So what I see on this stock here is I see there's the big sack. We might see the quick attack, and then off she goes. But she's already at 36, folks. She's out of here, man. She's gone. I'm not going to get 35. I'm just going to do a market share buy order here. Leave that 35 there, but doing market share now. And I'm going in now, market share. And I am in. Market share buy. $36.80. And I've got a buy order in at 36 even, 35 even, and 34 even. I'm waiting on 36, 35, and 34 possibly because it's the sack and then the quick attack and then off she goes. I'm waiting for that, folks. I'm waiting for that chart formation. The sack, the quick attack, and then off she's gone. So I got orders at 34, 35, 36 because I think it'll happen. All right. We're rocking and rolling, folks. That's what we want to do. What's Sofi doing? Ah, beautiful. Accumulate, 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 accumulate at 8, 10, accumulate, accumulate. It's the, ladies and gentlemen, please be aware, this is the ta-ta notification. I'm letting you know that we have a ta-ta situation notification. We have a tropical low depression which has developed, and as you can see, it started to head north, but then it went back down into the Gulf, and they're gathering more steam now, more pressure, more heat, more moisture, more humidity, more rain, more wind, more stiffness. Ladies and gentlemen, in case you didn't know it, I tried to tell everybody here just a few days ago in the formation of a broadcast and a forecast of the future. And I had to try to tell everybody, and you can all see it's happening right now, that there was a major storm that was brewing. And I tried to let everybody know that, hey, you better be prepared for incoming, all right? Now, this stupid thing is doing this dumb security thing on Google security. My phone is going to do something weird. Okay, here it is. Let's get back to reality now. Stop screwing around. So you can see that it was a great place to buy at 811 today. And you filled your tank at 811. And did they just get 808? Oh, they missed me by a penny. They missed me by 1 penny, folks. They're listening. They're listening to me. I told you to put your buy orders in at 807 and 808. And what did they do? They stopped it at 809. The low says 807, but over here it's only showing 809. Hey! Well, thank you, shorties. I see now my orders did fill at 807 and 808. Just 4 minutes ago. What was it? 15 minutes ago. Nice. Well, I just love these shorts, man. They are so dedicated making sure I get my satisfaction. Well, folks, the other day, I tried to warn all of the shorters with a broadcast. And I put up this on YouTube. This was 3 days ago. I put this up to let everyone know that they should be buckling down or evacuating these areas, because I told everyone all along Texas coastline, Short Orleans, Short Tallahassee, everyone that's in the red, I told you, watch out. It's coming your way. In the yellows, Short Myers could get a little bit, Short Lando, even Shortsonville. Short Tallahassee is definitely, I told you guys days ago to be looking out for this. Galva Short, Shortston. If you were up here in short-sided area, or if you were particularly, I'm telling you, this thing's coming in hard on Shortwood. Coming in, I mean, this thing is going to blow and blow and blow, and you need to get yourself into an interior space. Get yourself some protection. I don't care if it's under the stairwell, if it's in a bathtub, in your basement. Folks, you can't mess around here. And if you're up here in Shortwood, short-sided, make sure you guys, just your best off just to hit the road and evacuate and head north. Get yourself up to Short Tucky or maybe Short Ohio. All right, please. Don't mess around with this. I'm trying to ask you guys, please be very, very careful. This is a major storm front here that you cannot mess around with, all right? Don't do it. Don't risk your life over something stupid like that. I do have lots of patience. What's the Sofi sell price for today? I don't know. 849, 847, 48, 49, and 850. So anyway, just wanted to let you guys know in advance that to be looking out for the storm that's brewing and heading your way. And this is a video that I put up 3 days ago. You were all warned in advance, okay? You were all warned well in advance. You all should have known it was coming your way. And you all should have hit the highway before this thing blasted in there, all right? So just wanted to let you know that I did forecast it, so you were warned. You can't say that you were not warned. You were warned. You were all clearly warned. And if you didn't pay attention to that, there's really nothing I can do about it if you got burned. Because this thing's going to go much higher, folks, right now. Everybody who just bought it with me at $8.11 is a very happy camper already, I'm sure, seeing where it is now. And that's not where it's going to stop either. It's not stopping there. This is the low. The new low, folks. Up, and away. And there's nothing shorts can do. Up, and away. Yeah, all those shorts are screwed. Oh, yeah. Let me get over here on my stream again, and I got to close some windows here. I got too many open. There we go. New benefits for Americans 45 plus. Yay. Thank you. Well, everybody, 10 and close to 6. Yep. Oh, speaking of 10 and, you missed out on 10 and last night. 10 and went to $7.80 or so last night. 10 and TNO win last night in the after hours. There it is right there, folks. Last night in the after hours, $7.97. And so for anybody who had put their sell orders in at that number, it doesn't matter if it's SoFi or what, put your order in to sell there. I got a sell order to fill on TNON at $7.97 and $7.93, $7.84 through $7.90, all sold TNON last night. All these sell orders I had at $7.76 through $7.79, $7.84 through $7.90, $7.93 and $7.97 filled. That's why you got to put these sell orders in, folks. You know, every single night when I close out this, I tell you I'm going to be with my wife, but before I do, I got to go and put in sell orders for everything I bought all day. I put them in good till canceled. And so last night, there they are, TNON, $7.97 was the high sell orders, $7.84, $7.86 to $7.90, all filled $7.93 and $7.97. That's why when you buy these stocks, you must put in these sell orders up at these numbers. You can't mess around. You've got to put them in as soon as you buy them up at these numbers. All right, put your sell orders in there. I don't know. First of all, I didn't place the sell orders last night. I placed them after I bought the stock. I always put the sell orders in good till canceled after I buy the stock. So they're going to fill no matter what time of day it is. Good till canceled, folks. They've got to be. And it says right here, I'm just make sure I pointed out at this. Every night I load sell orders in on all the buys I made during the day, on all stocks, at the numbers that are on my sheet. And you should, if you had sell orders in, why in the world wouldn't you call your brokerage right now and say, can you explain why my sell orders didn't fill last night and after hours? I'm seeing here that after hours high was $7.97. Now, another thing I want you guys to think about, I put in the same way I buy at 50 shares and 100 shares at a time, I put in sells at those same increments. Because if you've got 1,000 shares there, they won't fill. I've shown that to people in the past. You're better off to break up your cells into little 50 share segments and pop them in, pop them in, pop them in. All right, don't put them all at one number and don't pile in 1,000 or 500 or ever. Yep, could be lack of volume. Yeah, what'd they say? I know it'll take a while. I'm not in a hurry. And by the way, everybody, congratulations. Those of you who've bought shares of SoFi at 808, 809, 810 today. I've been, hey, Tree Tramp, if you are here, keep an eye on IMRX. Could be an opportunity to start dumping some of it as it's running up. IMRX, okay, thank you for the heads up. Taxes paid because of buyback higher than sell before 30 days. Oh, okay. That is weird. Longine times 44. Yeah, I just dealt with this. Wow. Spice Junkie, how's AMCR? Looks very good. Looks like it's in a little pullback, a double top formation now. I like it. Does company know how to make money? Yeah, they beat the street, beat the street, beat the street, beat the street. Revenues and earnings, positive, 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 positive. This company makes money, man. 14 billion, 13 billion, a little pullback in their they've got 2 strong buys, six hold, and 2 underperform. That must be David Chiaverini on there. He's a moron. All right, yeah, I like it. Little pullback right now on it. Double top, down 1.13 and down 13 cents. Yeah. I like it, man. Little cup handle right there, cup and handle for me. You might see a little drop and pop on it right now, but that's a good one. 811. Boy, they're persistent, are they? They're really. See, folks, there's so many people open interest on at $7.50 and $8, and they are in total panic mode right now. They don't know what to do. They got all this volume coming in. And today looks like it could be a very low volume day. And if it is, it's only going to move 13 cents from the high to the low. And look where it is now. 822 minus 807. 8.22 minus 8.07 equals 15 cents. 15 cents from high to low today. See, it's the same as when the volume is very, very low that I pointed out to you here with 18 million shares on Sofi, 18 million shares. Each one of these days, the high to the low was 13 cents. Here, right here, it was 12 cents. These very low volume days, folks, very low, like 15 million this day. Look at the difference between the high and the low, 14 cents. Look here, 15 million shares that day. The difference between the high and the low, 17 cents, folks. It's tiny little increments when the volume is low. 13, 14, 15 cents. That's all it's going to do today from the high to the low if the volume stays low. All right, I've already tracked that. On very low volume days, the travel is 13 cents from the high to the low. In comparison to that, ladies and gentlemen, in comparison to that, on very high volume days, I made this chart for you guys. I made this for you guys yesterday after the market closed. And why I did it was because what it shows you is back all the way to August the 2nd. It shows you the highs, the lows, and the closing price. And it shows you the difference between the highs and the lows on big volume. So on big volume days, you can see as much as 78 cent swing from the high to the low on a big volume day. Here, another big volume day, 44 cent swing. Big volume day, 40 cent swing. Low volume days see 16 cents, 18 cents, 22 cents, low volume days. But big volume days, folks, see 41 cents. Big volume day, 38 cents after 16. Big volume day, 33 cents. Big volume day, 66 cents. Large volume day, 40, large, 40, large, 40, large, 48. Low volume day, 20 cents, 27 cents. Big volume day, 42 cent change. Big volume day, 40 cent change. See that? Low volume day, 22 cents. Big volume, big swings. And folks, these swings back here, way back here, were tiny, 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 tiny. This is starting to get big, big, big. And I told you it was going to happen. I told you it's going to become a day trader's dream come true with bigger and bigger daily swings as we move forward. I told you to expect it. And if you don't have the stomach for it, I told you to get out of this stock because it's going to get extremely radical as we move forward. And it's already starting to do it now. The little 13 cent daily, 15 cent, 20 cent, those days are in our past now. As a matter of fact, if you look down here, you'll see out of this 10-day segment, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days in a row where it was down around 18 and 19 and 20 cents. And the volume was at 20 million, 21 million, 20 million. You see 6 days in a row of it down here, very little. And up here, look at the difference up here, 6 days in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, these 6 days, we got a bunch of them over 40 cents. 1, 2, 3, 4 times in the last 6 days. Oh my gosh, folks, this is getting just like I said it was going to be, a day trader's dream come true stock. Yep, Daryl Sheet says IMRX is becoming also a day trader's dream. IMRX is going up like crazy. Thank you for letting me know. I'll pull over and look at it. Well, doggone, how about that? Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, Look at these buys on IMRX. 188, 189, 190, 191 on 916. We were buying in that range, folks. Yeah. Absolutely fantastic. And ladies and gentlemen, your sell orders should already be in place at 311, 312, 313, 314, up to 319 and 320. Your sell orders should be at also 308. So you've already should have sold some at 308 and buy back after 308, buy back at 301 to 297. So you should have sold some already at 308 and bought back your sell buy orders at 297, 298 from 308, because 308 is a favorite number of theirs to short from. 308, when it's going up, you sell there. When it's dropping to that number, you buy it there. This is where you sell it, folks. 308, I'm begging you to sell your shares now. If you sell at 308, you can almost always buy back at 301 and even 298 from 308. And you guys all should already know that from the numbers on your sheet. Tyler, what was the news on this one for us to hold and accumulate? The only news is the triple upside crossover that's going on with it right now that was starting to make it run, and they wanted to get in more before it did the crossover. That's the only news. There's a triple upside crossover occurring on it right now. It just started to happen, and they didn't want to let it happen before they bought a bunch more shares cheaper. That's my call on it. I could be completely wrong, but it was happening, and they said, uh-oh, this thing's going to go up $2 or $3. We better get it cheap before we let it run. So this is just a quick pullback, and then off she goes. You'll see. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. All right, IMRX. Congratulations, everybody. You just sold at 308. You bought it back. The minimum you'll get is 303 from 308. It'll be the 5 cent pullback. But usually from 308, you can catch a 301. And you can even catch a 298 from 308. Let's see if I'm right. So the lowest buy order you should have now is, well, highest is 301. And even if you sold at 308, 303, a 5 cent pullback. Some people would think that that's ridiculous to do that. But if you're just doing that over and over, 50 shares at a time, folks, trust me, it adds up. I know, over time, it'll add up. BNZI. Bonsai. This thing's going to trade sideways for a very long time. This thing's just going to trade sideways all afternoon. It's not going to move. Keep your eye on it, but in my opinion, it's not going to move. And if it does anything, it's going to sell off. The profits. The profit takers are going to sell off of it. By the way, if you want to, right now, put in a buy order on TNON at $5.88 and $5.89. Put in a buy order at $5.77 and $5.78 and a buy order at $5.66 and $5.67. It doesn't matter if they fill or not. Just put them in. There's your $5.88. You just got it. And there's your $5.87, $5.87 and $5.88. Put your buy orders there. I just said it. Pick up 5 shares there, or pick up 2 shares. I don't care how many you get at $5.88. Get some. Get some. Get some there. It's the same thing as selling at the 08 number and wait for the pullback. This is a great price to buy in. 584, 577, 578, 566, and 567. But folks, these are the numbers. 584. And just to show you that I believe that, I'm going to buy it right now at 584. I'm going to do what I say. TNON. Buy. 577. 50 shares. And then 578. 50 shares. So right now, folks, I'd like you to put in a buy order, the first two, at any amount you want, or write it down on paper. It doesn't matter to me. 584, 577, and 578 is the next number that they're shooting for, folks. This is the numbers they're shooting for. 577 and 578, I promise you. And then they're going to run it up. They may take it down to 566, 567, but they're shooting for 577, 578. But I like 584, so I'm going to buy it here. And here it comes. Oh my gosh. No. It's done, folks. When you see a 581 price jump to 590, somebody said, I wanted it 581, and they had millions of shares they wanted to buy there. I'll still put in a 583 here, but I'd be surprised to see it. Phil. But I'm going in there anyway at 583 again. Or I'm just going to make it 580. There we go. Good. But folks, you just saw it jump to 591. So somebody gobbled up a bunch at this price already. They just bought a crap load. So I got 583 to fill. Here we go again. Now I'm going to go to 584. And I'm buying TNON. Time now is 10:52 a.m. Yep, I'm buying it here. And let's drop in another 588 order. 588 right now. They'll certainly come and get that one more time. 588, folks. 588. Put it in there now. They'll come one more time to get it. I promise you. Knowing these greedy guys, they'll come get a 588, their favorite number to buy. And if they don't, who cares? So I'm in at 588, and now I'm going to put in another market share buy. $588 is in. I'm doing market share here. There she goes, folks. She's out of here. Good buys at 588, folks. And I'm just going to go in market here. And by the way, drop in a 593 right here, 594. 594 here. There you go. Perfect. 593, the number I just called out. Excellent. And we got it. 593. Thank you. Now I've got a 50 share order still at 588 that hasn't filled. And next, folks, this thing is going to turn and run. So those are very good buys, ladies and gentlemen, at 588. Now, when they run it up to 588, you want to sell there. But when they run it down to the 88, you want to buy there. 9 times out of 10, folks, it bounces off that. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. See on my sheet right here, it says to sell at 584 through 590. Well, it says 8, but 84 through 90. When it's going up, you sell there. When it's coming down to it, you buy there. Now, ladies and gentlemen, some of you that are on the channel saw me look up institutional ownership yesterday. And before I show you this, does any of you remember Thanks, Tony Johnson, notifying us all that SoFi is now $2.05 higher than it was 1 month and 2 weeks ago. It is at 806, $2.05 higher than the low of 1 month and 2 weeks ago. Ladies and gentlemen, does anyone remember on this, when I showed this information yesterday, does anyone remember what the percentage long increase was over the most recent quarter? This is a little quiz. Yesterday, 3 times I showed you what the most recent quarter raise in longs percentage was. Does anybody remember what it was? I don't know what the news is on Omax. I'm asking a question. You guys don't remember? Wow. That's okay. It's not something you might pay attention to. I know I go over stuff a lot of times. I just do it so many times that you guys don't pay attention. OMEX, we all sold out of it. We told everyone to get out because they're going bankrupt. Yep, OMEX is going bankrupt. They didn't get enough money out of this. They didn't get enough money out of this deal when they won the arbitration case to pull them out of bankruptcy. They had to get $40 million, and they only got I don't know what it was. But they're still going to file bankruptcy, so we sold it all yesterday at $1.08 or $1.05. We got out. And I told everyone to get out of it. And then Stacy says, yeah, I bought SoFi at $6.95. Yep. Hey, listen, guys. I told you all to sell this OMEX yesterday when I got the news from Bill Bliss, I think it was, or Jay Martinez, one of those two told me about it, and I said, oh gosh, everybody, let's sell it now. Get out right now. So we jumped over and sold it, and we moved it over on some runners. So here's the deal, folks. Now I want you to know something. I'm asking a question, and I'll ask it one more time. There are 114 people on this channel with me right now, and I mentioned yesterday SoFi institutional ownership. And I want to know if anybody can remember the percentage from yesterday, what it was. I'm going to give another 15 seconds for somebody to tell me what institutional longs, how much they'd increased on SoFi over the most recent quarter. These letters right here, that means most recent quarter, okay? So yesterday... Got to plug my phone in here, folks. Hold on. So yesterday, I jumped on here a couple times, 3 times during the day, and institutional ownership was at 7% increase over the most recent quarter. The number exactly was 7.8% yesterday. The number yesterday, this number right here was 7.8% yesterday. That number of long institutional shares increasing, if I remember correctly, you guys go to the video yesterday and see, but it was 7.8. It was 7.8, people. And now it is at 11.17 in one freaking day. Folks, it went from 7.8 yesterday to 11.17 most recent quarter. That is a major spike, everyone. And that's why you see this big pop on this chart right now. See that thing bounce up? Look, folks, it's the same gain as this gain. Now, why am I showing you this? Because, folks, when you saw this gradual pop, look at the next month. So we got a gradual pop. And where do you think the next month is going to be? I told you, they're going to need a new graph here. This isn't going to work. This isn't going to hold Sofi. They're going to need a bigger boat. They're going to need a bigger boat. They're going to have to change this graph. And this number that you see at 500,000, they're going to edit it and they're going to make it 750,000, or they're going to make it 1 million. Okay? And probably the reason they might make it 1 million is so you see these, you won't see these drastic jump ups like we're seeing here. Right? You'll just see little tiny itty bitty moves you can't notice. So they'll probably change this from 500,000 to 1 million. All right? So I'm just letting you know that, folks, that right here yesterday, there was a huge spike in institutions coming in. And I can prove it because go to yesterday's video and see what the percentage was. And I'm telling you, it was 7 point something, 7.7 or 7.8. And folks, from 7 to almost 12, that is a huge increase in long share positions being acquired, just so you're aware of that. So anybody afraid about SoFi being right now at 808, 806? Anyone scared at all when it was 601 just a month and a half ago? Is there any fear induced in the shorts, in the longs by 1.5% down today? Is there any fear at all in that? It wouldn't even be down 1.5% if the doggone Dow wasn't down 93 and the NASDAQ wasn't down 122. This would be green right now if they didn't have that shoulder to lob onto. So just buy more here, folks, because it's going to go over 10 soon enough. Gary Bollock says, I knew it was a 7, but thought it was 17. Yeah. Yes, I'm afraid it's going back to 7. David. It's hilarious. Today, earlier, I was showing some people, and I welcome people's opinions, but when they're that's David Chiaverini, like right there, David. What have you got, the Chiaverini disease? Come on, man. What'd you do, catch the David disease? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm showing you now the last 2 years of SoFi's activity when it was up in the 20s and dropped all the way down. In each one of these lines I have is a point of resistance as it was falling. And now they're going to become, hopefully, the same points of resistance as it rises, and we can use them as points of knowing when to sell and when to buy back. And you can clearly see that this is what we're doing right here. We're right here, folks. We are killing the shorts and filling the gaps. We're killing the shorts, filling the gaps, filling the gaps, and killing the shorts, and filling the gaps, and filling the gaps, and filling the gaps. And we just filled that gap and a pullback right to my number. And then we're going to fill that skinny little gap, and then we're going to fill that gap, and that one, and that one, and then we leave what I call the Earth's atmosphere, right? This is the lower atmosphere, just where the cloud level starts to come. We've already been hashed all through this a bunch of different times. We've already muddled all through that so many times. And soon, folks, we're going to break up here. Boom, 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 boom. And then we go into the outer space. We're going to go intergalactica. We're going to look at these massive gaps over here. They're there, folks. These are all big gaps that are there. And when we get there, we're going to bounce, boink, 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 boink. It's going to get very radical, folks. It's going to be like this, folks. This is what it's going to be like. And if you can't stomach it, you better get out. It's not for the weak of heart. This is not going to be for the weak of heart, folks. You're going to start seeing the same way that they manipulated Sofi down. You're going to start seeing them manipulate it up. And folks, it's going to be huge gaps. Up, down, up, down. It's going to be massive, massive swings on a 5-day occasion. And as it rises now, right back up here, and it breaks through, what is this nonsense? Get out of here. What is this thing doing? Where'd that come from? You're gone. I got the draw tool selected. I'm sorry. But folks, once we get out of the Earth's atmosphere, which we've already made it down through the bottom of it, they tried to rinse everybody out there so hard. And now, folks, it's going to be pretty smooth sailing, I think. We already went through the biggest trenches, folks. We've already made it through this trench down here. And look how long they held us in between here and here. Just look at that. Well, folks, to get down to that number, these swings get very radical up and down. So expect that now. Expect it now. See? Boom, boom, boom. And I want you to see something else. Folks, I've never seen Sofi do this in the history of this in 2 years. I've never seen this. So I'm going to show it to you now. I've never seen Sofi do this before. This is historical. I want you to look down here at where this thing dropped, and then there was a hitch right there, back down, and then popping off. And then I want you to look over here. And I want you to look at Sofi go right here, down to the bottom, come up, the little hitch, and then bounce to the top. So why I'm showing you this is very repetitive. Up, the little hitch, the bounce to the top, and the drop. Look over here. I'm going to show you again. Up, the little hitch, the top, and then the drop. Here it is again. Should be here. Up, the little hitch. But no, this is not the same. And I've never seen Sofi do this before. I've only seen Sofi over the history go up, then 2 times, then drop. Up, then 2 times, then drop. Up, then 2 times, then drop. Up, then 2 times, drop. Up, then 2 times? No. There's no more 2 times. See that? Up, 2-time drop, pop. Up, 2-time drop, pop. Up, drop, pop. Here and then up. What in the world? This has never, ever happened before. This is an up, drop, pop. And it's never happened before. Never happened. Never. I like showing you nevers. I like showing you first times. There it is. Up, little drop, pop. Up, little drop, pop. Up, little drop, pop. Up, little drop, up. And then 1 drop and pop. Folks, this thing is out of here. There was no double bottom this time. I showed it to you 3 times. Double bottom, double bottom, double bottom, double bottom, single bottom. And the second bottom was higher there. You see that? It has been repeating itself over and over. Drop, double bottom, pop on off. Drop, Is that the double bottom right there and there higher? Pop, drop. Where's the double bottom right there? Where's the two timer? We've seen it every time before. Two times. Everywhere that I'm showing you this, we've seen it. Two times. Two times. Two times. Is this two times? Is this down here two times? No. Drop, sack, Woody. Drop, sack, Woody. Drop, sack, Woody. Drop. Where is it? And this was actually a sack drop, Woody, the opposite of everything else, right? I throw some technical terms at you. I know, folks. I know it's crazy. Drop, sack, wood. Drop, sack, wood. Drop, sack, wood. Sack, drop, wood. There's no drop and sack there, baby. Whoa. I don't see it, folks. I mean, is that the drop and then this is the sack, or is that the sack and that's the drop and then the wood? I mean, tell me, what do you see there? Either way, it looks good for Sofi, folks. I like to call it like I sees it. Yeah, they will fight to get Sofi down below 8 because of options. They don't want to close in the money. I said that earlier today. Folks, if Sofi closes over $8, these shorts are going to be so screwed. But the problem is, what they're up against is very light volume. And we already know they can only move the cents about 13 cents under very light volume. I showed you that earlier just about an hour ago. When you get this light volume, they can only move it 13 cents. And now we've just got so much energy behind it, I'm not sure they can even hold it down. I don't see any way for them to hold it down. I just don't see any way for it. And to prove it, I'm going to buy some more right now at this price. I'm so confident that they can't do it. And I'm going in at 805. And I'll pick up 200 shares there. And I'm going to go in on this right now. And we're putting in our order right now at 804. And I'm going to buy this stock here now because I know why they're trying to get to this number. It was the low 2 days ago. And I'm in. Minimum order 804. Limit order 804. 200 shares. And thank you, whoever just did that. 803. A limit order of 804 that filled at 803. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You guys are fantastic. Going in again, I'm going to repeat the order at 803 here. And I'm going in now at 803 again. For 100 this time. And then I'm going to put in 804 for 100 at 804 here in a minute. And heck, I made so much off this Sofi selling it up there in high 8s. I'm just going to get 200 here. I'm going in at 804 for 200. And I'm in. 803. That's 2, folks. 2 at 803. Now, some of them got to buy their way out here below 8 right here, so they're going to take it down to $7.99 and they're going to escape. So I'm going to put in a buy order here now at $7.99. See, that way they can feel good about themselves. They're going to dive for $7.99, and this is going to close. They're going to get out, and they're going to buy out of their positions at a minimal loss, as little as they can get, $7.99. So I'm putting in a buy order in now at $7.99, and they're going to see some massive buying from that number, I believe. And I'm in now at $7.99. That's exactly right. You're right. That's why I'm buying here, $7.99, and I'm in. And now I'm going to drop in a $7.98 as well. And we're going in $7.98. There we go, $7.98. Yep. And watch how much buying goes on here now because they're trying to escape their shorted positions. They have to buy out here for the minimal loss. Watch the increase in volume here as we get to $7.98, $7.99. And folks, since I know they're greedy, I'm going to go for $7.93 as well. $7.93. And I'm going in here now for another market share buy. I'm going to do 100 here at 802. And I'm in at 802 for 100 shares at 802. And I'm in. Actually, I'm going to change that order from just 100 to 200. Well, I was going to. It's 100 now. $802, 100 shares. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I promise you on this channel, I will always buy Sofi at the low every day. No matter what it will get to, I'll just load so many orders in below this price, $7.99, $98, $97, $96. I'll load them in, and I promise you, I will buy Sofi at the low of the day, no matter what it is today. I guarantee it. Jacob, no, 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 no. Man, there is just zero patience level with you. You're going to sell this stock when it's reaching the 10-day, 45 and 50-day moving average. When I just showed you what happened with TSSI when it did the same thing, you're going to sell this stock there? Are you crazy to do that? Look at the same chart when they drove it down to the 45 and 50 day, and it went up, doubled since then. The price has doubled since then. And look how long they held it there. Just chill out, man. They held it there from 8-1 all the way over to 8-12. That's 11 days they held it there before it went up and doubled from that price. Just be patient, man. I know it's hard. I know it's hard. You must have put in a lot of money into it, and you shouldn't have. You never go in it with a lot of money at any of these stocks I'm buying. You don't see me do it. I got $200,000 cash sitting on the sidelines. I could buy as much as I want of this right now. I could buy $100,000 worth of this stock right now, SoFi. I could buy it, use half of my cash, and I could buy it. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, Michael Wellner, never ever sell unless you need to pay bills or something important. I don't know. I make 75,000 a day, 30,000 a day, 40,000 some days, 20,000. Minimum usually is around two or three. Folks, TSSI. Folks, I could show you chart after chart of a triple upside crossover where they dropped the price afterwards to the 10 and bounced it. I could show you it over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Here's one here, GDC. They ran it up over the 200. They pull it down right to the 45 and 50, exactly at that, and then it goes green. You just chill out here, man. You just relax. All will be fine. And if you don't believe me, go ahead and sell this right now at $3.70 and move it over to one of these other runners. I don't care. It's your money. You're welcome to do whatever you want. You can sell here at the 45 and 50-day moving average line, and when you sell them, I'll buy them. Okay? Yep. I'll do it right now. I'm going to buy them right now for you so you can see I'm not afraid to buy this stock at all. Not this much down. 36,573 shares to run it. That's all today to run it down. 36,000 shares times 3. 36,000, 36, 1, 2, 3 times 3 equals, I could buy that much right now. Myself, I could buy that many shares worth. And you're going to sell because somebody like me can run it down like that, buying and or selling that many. That's exactly what they want you to do, my friend. Believe you me. That's exactly what they want you to do. 36,000 shares. They'd love to see you sell right here. I guarantee you they would. I'm 100% sure of it. Listen, my friend, look where the price already was. You see the double tatas right there? That was the end of it. And by the way, I want you to look right here where it is now. Do you see that number? It went up off that. And you're thinking about selling right here. Don't do it, my friend. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Don't sell at a line that's been pure resistance before, and they're not even that low now. Look at the resistance there at 361. Look what it did afterwards. It went to 383, and then it went all the way up to freaking $4 almost. Please don't be crazy and sell here. It was already way down here. This is where the panic sellers sold. If you're a panic seller, you should have sold there. Yesterday morning, you should have either sold there or you should have bought there. Either one. That was the bottom. You should have either sold there if you were a scaredy cat, or you should have bought there yesterday. And I told you to buy it there yesterday, as a matter of fact. And when they ran it down there, I bought it yesterday, as a matter of fact. I'm up on it right now. And I'm going to make a lot more on it. I'm going to make a lot more on it. You'll see. That's right, Diggity. What I just said, it's your money. You can do whatever you want. You can take whatever decision you want. As a matter of fact, if I were you, I'd consider selling the whole damn lot and move it over on SoFi right now. But when GDC's at $12 in a month and a half, I think you'll be bummed. I think you'll be bummed that you sold it. You just got to give it 10 or 12 days, like you saw that other chart I just showed you. They try to really leech people out. They try to just, it's a war of attrition, and they know it. They know 10 days is all people can stand. They finally just throw in the towel. 10 days, I've had it. It's not going anywhere. I'm selling it. And then they run it right back up. X-Core, folks, she's got another leg, and she's gone. Meanwhile, I'm going to buy some more Sofi here, if you don't mind. Let me step away and buy some more Sofi at 8:05. And I'm going to pick up 100 shares at 8:05. And I'm in on Sofi, 8:05. I just filled at 8:02 on it, folks. Just filled at 8:02 on this stock, and I just filled at 8:05. And now I'm going to put in 8:04. And guess what I'm going to do all afternoon as this price goes up? I'm going to put my buy orders in 2 cents below it all dang day. All the way up to however high it is in the eights. I'm going to put my buy orders in 2 cents below it all day, 50 shares at a time. So right now, my buy order is going in at 8:04 for 50 shares right now. Yes, GDC is a buy here. PLCE is probably the same chart formation. I did not go back and look at that one that was mentioned to me earlier saying, hey, do you think there's a triple upside crossover on this? But let me go back and see where that was. Oh, God. All right, I can't find it. Who was it that said there's a triple crossover on something? Please repeat so I can see it. Man, there's been a lot of chat going on here. No, just because they file for Chapter 11 doesn't automatically mean a stock is going bankrupt. A miracle could happen. You want to believe in miracles. Thank you very much. Great move. I appreciate that. There it is. I asked if there was one on CANOF. Thank you. CANOF. Thank you for letting me know about these stocks when they are at their bottom. I appreciate it. Oh, God. Catfish. Wow. I've already looked at this before, I know, because it's highlighted. There's not enough stock on this for me to touch this thing. Look at that, folks. This thing sold a whole 1,700 shares this morning. Man, I don't mess with stocks like that. I'm sorry. It might go hugely up, but there's 1,700 shares, man. Someone could dump 10,000 shares right now and run it down to 80 cents. If they dumped the 10,000 share order at 80 cents, it would fall to that price. I'll stick with my SoFi buys at 804 and 805. Thank you. There it goes. I just got 804. Thank you. Someone said it just hit 801 for a half of a second. Well, somebody wanted it there, so they dumped 500,000 shares at 801, and then they had someone right on the heels of it buy it at 801 as soon as they did that dump. Gotta turn my fan on here, folks. Hold on. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, C. Dames. But again, it could be the quantity size of your order that might be too big to fill. Sometimes when they take these things down, it's just with a minimal 20, 50, 100 shares it can be. They're using these, I mentioned it the other day, they're called phone farms. And these phone farms, they only trade 1 or 2 pennies at a time. They're just thousands and thousands of them hooked together, running in sell orders and buy orders with these phone farms. And that's how they do it. And if you try and do it with a big share order, like 1,000 shares, it just won't fill. AKTS, any interest? Oh, look. Someone mentioned this stock to me earlier today, BNZI. I told him it's just going to trade sideways all afternoon, and there's going to be a profit-taking sell-off in the afternoon. So stay away from it. It could do the other opposite. It could go right up, but I don't think so. Wheeler, folks. That's Wheeler moving up slowly. So you don't spy no cracker. Feet down below her knees. Hold on to. You can feel a disease come together right now over me. That's good cruising. Yep. Thank you for telling us this information. You guys sharing all this information. I appreciate it. Remember, anything you hear on this channel, you cannot necessarily take as financial guidance. This is just an entertainment channel. We don't guarantee anything. We don't make any promises. We never make any guarantees at all on this channel. As a matter of fact, there's one guarantee and I make. Only one guarantee that I make. And that is, there are no guarantees. All right? I can guarantee you, in the stock market, there are no guarantees. Nope. No FFIE. These are all the stocks that I have that I'm holding long, and FFIE is not on the list. There was a year ago, I told people, don't you ever buy that stock. I told people a year ago, never, ever touch this stock. It will be your demise. And then I turned around and made a load of money on it, and then I got out, and I've never touched it again because guess what? It will be your demise. And I told people that, man, get out of this, stay out of it. Don't get back in. We made a bunch of money. We got lucky that day. All right, let's get some more shares of SoFi here while it's at a discount. 806. Going in now. 806 on SoFi. 50 shares. And I'm just going to drop in another 100 at 807 right now. $806. Don't try this if you're not experienced. The longer you paper trade, the easier it gets. That's right. Sure, let's do that. We got 114 people here on the channel. The time is 11:36. Let's try 11:38 in 8 seconds. IMRX, everybody was told to get out of that. Was that IMRX? IMRX, yeah. Everybody was told to get out of that stock just a little bit ago when it was at 297, 298, 299. I told everyone to sell 297, 298, 299, and $3. Put your sell orders in. You just and there also I suggested people have sell orders in, as you already know, at these numbers. So if you had the orders already in, which you should have already known because you've seen them hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times, then maybe you would have known to sell. What does this piece of paper tell you to sell here? 811 through 819. And in this case, it would have been 311 through 319. It doesn't matter what stock it is, and it doesn't matter what these numbers are. It's the pennies that amount. So you should have sold today at 311 through 319. And today's high, you should have had your sell orders there, was 314. So you would have just been able to sell at 311, 312, 313, and 314. And buy back right now at 288 and 289. I tell people to do it all the time. These numbers are their favorites. They're their favorite numbers of theirs. What does it say after you buy it here? What does it say? It says after you sell it in those numbers, it says buy back at $2.77 to $2.89. That's what it says. All right. Do I need to make it any clearer? The doggone thing just hit 288, I'm sure, after they got it up there. Look at that. Boom. Called it. Absolutely called it. Folks, I encourage you to take a picture of this piece of paper and use it as a guideline to where to put your sell orders in when you make these buys. It's easy, folks. This makes it so easy. JP Panek says, we buy FCUV and RNAZ may be buys today. Any trolls in the chat this morning? Now. No, we haven't had any trollers in today. It's been pretty mild. But you just bought back at 289, 288. Congratulations. And now it's going to go back up over $3. So if you're using my numbers, it should be pretty easy to make money on these. All right, let's get some more of this. We're definitely going to see at least 25 million shares traded today, so they're not going to hold it down to just a 13-cent swing. The volume's going to be too high for that. So let's just get some more of this now. The volume's going to be too high for it to do that. I already showed you the days that volume levels reach 15 and 16 and 18 and so forth. The up and down, the high and low is 13 cents. So for those of you that are new to this channel, I'm kind of a numbers freak and a kind of a chart freak. And what I want to show you right now, I want to show you what I charted last night. Ladies and gentlemen, I went back to August the 2nd and I tracked the high, the low, and the closing price and the difference from the high to the low. I went back to August the 2nd to determine that the biggest move from a high to a low was on August the 5th of 78 cents. And what struck me the most was on days that the volume was only down around 17 million, 16 million, 17 and 20 million a day. The price only moved 18 cents, 16 cents, 10 cents, 22 cents, 16 cents. On the low volume days, folks, the price typically only moved between 16 and 22 cents on these very low volume days. And I didn't even put those days in, the volume numbers. But folks, on the days when Sofi exceeds 40 million or right around there, the days that it does that, the swings can be big. 36 cents, 78 cents, 32 million, 44, 51 million, 40 cent swing, 52 million, 38 cent swing, 33 million, 33, 84 million, 66, 40 million shares, 40 cents, 40 million, 40 cents, 37, 40, 46 million, 48. Small volume this day, 20 million shares that day, moved 20 cents. Big volume day, move 42. Big volume, move 40 cents. Small volume day, 23,000 shares, 27 cents. Same thing, small volume day. Big volume day, 45 cent swing. Big volume day, 63 million, 49 cent swing. 51 million shares, 33 cent swing. Interesting, huh? So now you can tell from the high to the low, when we have massive volume, you're going to see a 40 cent swing. You think you could use that information? You think that information is usable, that on the days when the volume is up over 40 million shares that you're going to see a 40 cent swing? Do you think that the hedge funds are using that information? Look at all the consistent days when it was high. 49, 45, 40, 42, 44, 42, 33, 40. You see them? I thought it was very interesting, and that's why I'm showing it to you now. That's why you're on this channel, because I break down things technically for you. So if we got a low volume day, what do you know? It's only going to swing 13 cents, and it just did. I just showed you that. And it's done now. That 13 cent swing is over. See? Look at it. And they knew that too, because it's a low volume day. So they just did it, and that's over. How do you like that? I think SoFi is going to close at 8:33 today. I don't think it's going to move very much because the volume is so low. So I just showed you. See, I'll show you here. Look right here. I'm going to prove it to you. See how low the volume was at 15 million 6 that day? Look at the difference between the high and the low. 13 cents. Exactly 13 cents, wasn't it? High and low. Yep. 638, 648, 13 cent difference between the high and the low on a very low volume day. Here's another low volume day. What's the difference between the high and the low? See that? 14 cents on a low volume day. Look over here. 18 million shares. What was the difference between the high and the low? 11 cents. 12 cents. Look over here. 18 million shares traded. What was the difference between the high and the low? Look at that. 12 cents. See that? Look at this volume level here, 19 million shares. Look at the difference between the high and the low. 13 cents. So now I'm proving a point to you that I hope you can understand. When the volume is low, like today, you usually only see a 13 or 12 or 14 cent swing. All right, I hope you can use this information, everyone. I took a good bit of time to put that information together last night, folks, for you guys, because I like you to be able to visualize things. I think it really makes a big difference when you can visualize stuff. Hey, I noticed on Friday, says In Your Soul, I noticed on Fridays almost everything is low volume. Huh. I hear you, Paul, TNON. I got it. I remove people. Just time out for my opinions. I hear you. Virusha Grishi, Sofi. Yes, Rocket. What do you think Sofi will close at today? I just said. See, dames. Yes, In Your Soul. Look up at the look up top at Babylon needs to be removed and blocked, bud. Ah, Babylon. Let them Babylon. Just let them Babylon and add to the tank. We buy FCUV and RNAZ.
Hey.
Yes?
I'm going to load up my machine and we're going to head to my store.
All right. Okay, bye. You still got my card, right?
Yep.
All right. Well, there she blows. There she blows, everybody. Buy back at the ball sack. I'm just looking here at what Stephen Jackson said earlier. Sold sign in after hours may be a good time to buy back. And then Stephen Jackson says buy back at the ball sack. I love it. GLMD has a huge upside, huh? Well, it's done with that. Now they're going to trade it sideways all day long, and any profit that was made, there'll be some profit selling at the end of the day, and it's going to drop all afternoon. So please don't buy any more of that. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. It's being manipulated, folks, and it's not going to go up. They're going to take their profits this afternoon if they start seeing it go away. Be careful, folks. And by the way, if you're shorting SoFi, as you can see now, you're getting steamrolled. But now the buyers are coming in. 15 million shares to run it down, and now 30 million shares to run it right back up green by the end of the day. Watch them do it, folks. Watch this volume start coming in like mad. Some extremely desperate shorter decided to throw away, I don't know how much money this shorter just threw away. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to click on this now and I'm going to show you the one-day chart, and you're going to see some massive sell to try to drop the price down. Just give me a second here, folks, while this loads up. No, I don't want the 1 year chart. I want the 1 day chart, Yahoo. Please do the 1 day. And no, I don't care if the page is slowing us down. Just give us the 1 day chart. Thank you. 11:45. Oh gosh, it's slow time. It's slow down the computer time. And at 1:45, we'll probably get disconnected today again, like we have been every day at 1:45. I don't know what's going around here at 1:45 every day, but my internet is just gone every day at 1:45. I don't know why. I have no idea why. What a powerful bounce off of $8. And you know what's happening right now? Shorts are going to start getting out, folks. They're going to buy out of this. They're going to have to start paying. They're going to end the money. They don't want to do it, and they're going into the money here, folks. They're going into the money here. Come on, Yahoo. Stop this crap. Show me the freaking one-day chart right now. Pissing around. You want to see what manipulation looks like on they are running out of cell juice. That's right. Well, there it is. And you know what's interesting about this chart? The interesting thing about this chart with the 10-day, there's the sack. And then you didn't even see this thing make that little drop. I mean, a little bit it did. There's the sack. There's the little quick, and off she goes. Breaks right over the 45. Another beautiful stair step here, right up. Expect to see a pullback and another sack here. Maybe a sack building. And look at the 45 crossing the 50 right now. This is a porpoise, folks. This is a short-eating porpoise right here, right now. Look at the 45 crossing the 50-day moving average there. Just give me a second here, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, at 10:24 a.m. on that double T, and you know what I mean, look how many shares someone bought. 7 million shares purchased on the double Ta. 7 million shares. And they bought them, folks, at that price you see, $8.10. 7 million shares purchased at $8.10 on the double Ta. The big Ta was a big, juicy one. The quick one, the second one ran out quick, and it was higher, see, ran out faster. Someone came in and said, gosh, dang it, there's a double Ta formation. And they know from watching this channel that that was time to buy it. And they bought it right there. And the price that they bought it for was $8.10. And now, will someone else stop and come in at 808 and buy even more? If you saw that many shares bought at 810? Huh? That's fine. Yeah, I got buy orders in on SoFi now at 797, 798, 799. I've got buy order at 801. I've got a buy order in 804. Won't cost you a thing to have them there. Doesn't cost you a dime to have them there. Yeah. This thing's out of here, folks. Whoa, folks, look over here. Wow. Accumulate at 808, accumulate at 808, accumulate 808 accumulated 808. We bum away. This is a Sofi song. Accumulate at 808. You'll be feeling great at 808. You sell it later, 1008. You buy it now at 808. Accumulate, accumulate. You gotta do what is fate. You buy it here, you can't get late. You buy it here at 808. Oh yeah. Bum away. Hey, we got to get this music going. Bum away. Let's get this music going. In the Sofi, you know, time's to buy, and it's gonna fly from here. Oh, oh, oh. You get Sofi at 808, buy, and then she'll fly from here. Hey, hey, the VOA, look at her go. Don't you know? Oh, 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 bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. We start singing it up. Here we go. We accumulated 808, and then you'll sell it later on at 1008. Accumulate at 808, and it will all be oh so great when you sell it at 1008. Accumulate now. Oh yeah, ha ha ha. We bum away. Oh yeah, Lunar at $8.99. We bum away. Oh ho! I just sold some there. LUNR. I just sold some there at $8.97, $8.98, $8.99. I have sell orders there already, and thank you for helping me make a lot of money. And I have sell orders at 907 and 908. I just sold at 907 and 908. And I have sell orders on this stock at 911 and 912, 13, all the way up to 919. I'm going to sell them, and I'm selling them. And I've already sold. Folks. I've sold some shares of LUNR already, and I've sold them at $9.66. 967, 968, and I also sold them at 977 and 976 LUNR. My orders were already in place. I'm in at 116 crap. Yeah. OMAX could be turning around here, just averaged down to 84. Okay. I guess you didn't hear the deadline or heads up. No one's holding this stock anymore. We sold it all yesterday at $1.08 because they're going bankrupt. They didn't get enough money out of that arbitration case to keep them from going belly up. So we told everyone to sell this and stay out of it forever because they're going to a zero. They're going to go to zero a share. They're going bankrupt. Dynasty, we've been talking about this for 2 days now. The news was brought out by Bill Bliss, I believe, or Jay Martinez, one of the guys. Paul dug up the information. They didn't get enough money out of that offshore that arbitration case to keep them from filing bankruptcy. So we all sold it yesterday at 108 a share. Okay, it's your call, man. Your call. It's your money. It's your money, my friend. Ladies and gentlemen, the time now is 12 o'clock. Do me a favor, at 12 o'clock and 48 seconds, let's hit the like button together. There are almost 100 people on the channel right now, and so I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. At 12 noon and 48 seconds, please hit the like button. And something tells me that Sofi is beginning right now to make a run. I believe it's going to run right now. This 808's been here too long, folks. It's done. Here we go. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button right now, please. And let's see if we can get close to 100 likes today on this video. Chintzy volume, folks, 13-cent move. Chintzy volume, 13-cent move. Already called it. Already calling it. It's not going to move any more than 13 cents today, top to bottom, high to low. It's a chintzy. Sofi. Well, she just hit the bottom right there, and then she starts to rise, and then there's your cup, there's your handle, here's your drop, and watch your pop. There's your cup, there's your cup, there's your handle, there's your drop, right to the 45 and 50, and this is the pop off of it. So I'm going to buy this here right now at this price. For those of you that are new to the channel right now, I gathered some data. I decided to write down every day's high and low and figure out how much the change was from the high to the low. The reason I wanted to put this data together is because I wanted to find out if I was right that we were going to start seeing larger and larger gaps between the high and the low as we went forward from here. So I started here on August the 2nd, and I started capturing the highs and the lows. And look at all these at 16 and 18 and 20 and 27 and 18 and 16. But look at it starting to rise now. See it now? It's getting bigger and bigger, folks. There are no teens here anymore. These moves are getting bigger, and I predicted this. I told you that Sofi is going to get more and more volatile as we move forward from today on. It's going to go bigger and bigger swings from the highs to the lows, just like it's already started doing. And the volume is starting to get very large. And on the days when volume is very big, the swings are usually 40 cents, 40 cents, 40 cents, 48 cents, 48, 42, 40, 45. Big volume days, 40-cent swings up and down. Low volume days, in between, 16 cents, 24 cents, 22 cents, 20. Big volume days, 44 cents. Big volume, 78 cents. Folks, you can use this information, I promise you. You can use this information. Sofi, as I told you, is going to get it. These were the easy days. These were the easy days. This is going to get more and more aggressive as time unfolds. And the spikes are going to get larger and larger and larger. I guarantee it. And as I've already said, if you can't handle it, because it's going to get totally wild, okay? This thing's going to be trading 40, 50, 60 cents a day up and down. It's going to go up $2 in 3 days and down $3 and up 4 and down 3. It's going to get crazy, just like it was when the price was falling, people. It's going to get as crazy now as it was when it was falling. And right here, folks, you got a short eating porpoise. There it is, folks. And I told you this would happen. There's the cup, there's the handle, here's the drop, and then here comes the pop. I called this exactly. There's the cup, there's the handle, there's the drop, and there's the pop. Fake folks, I'm telling you, buy the dip. Buy the dip here and smell the rip. I want you to see how aggressive they attacked this down before. The price was right here when they had full power. The shorts had full power and full control. The price was at $8.20 a share, and they drove it back all the way down from $8.20 to $8.09, 11 cents. Then this drop here from $8.15. I bet you it went down to $8.04, 11 cents. What was the price? 11 cents? $8.02, 13 cents down. So you've got an 11-cent drop, a 13-cent drop, and how much is this drop right here? $8.09 to $8.06, a 3-cent drop. You got an 11-cent drop, a 13-cent drop, and a 3-cent drop, and it stops at 3 cents down? Are you serious? You buy there, folks. That is weakness. That's absolute weakness. They are running out of power. 11 cents, 13 cents, and 3 cents. You be the judge where you should be buying. Okay? I'm telling you now, this is the spot. They could run it down 11 cents. They could run it down 13 cents. And now they have only the power to take it back 3 cents. Are you kidding me? During lunchtime, when the volume is trickled out and all can make it fall is 3 cents during lunchtime. This is pitiful, shorts. I'm calling you out. I say you're out of gas. I say you got a little cork gun. You know, at the fair, when you're at the fair, they give you this little target range you can go to, and they pop a little cork in there. It has a string for you little kids, and then you can pop it. You can shoot with that thing, and the little cork goes out. But the string, so that's what they've got now. That's what they're firing at us with now. They got a little pop gun, a little little cork gun. Poop, just air is what's pushing the projectile, the cork. It's just a little bit of air. Folks, they got nothing here, man. They got nothing here. They're in deep crap. Let me show you something else here that I think you might find interesting. I want you to look back to this date right here. I want you to look back to 9/9. On 9/9, we hit 701 for the low. Pay very close attention here. On 9/9, we hit 701 for the low, and the next day they used 57,932,200 shares to make Sofi's price fall to 675, 26-cent drop on 57.9. Why am I showing you this? Look up here. Sofi had hit 806 for the low. The next day, they used 63 million shares. Not 57.9. They used 63 million shares. And did the price fall the same amount, 26 cents? Did it fall 26 cents when they used 57 up here? When they used 63 million to attack, did it fall 26 cents? No. It fell freaking 2 pennies, folks. Sofi dropped just 2 pennies on that day. It should have done the same thing it did back here when they used 57 million shares. It should have technically dropped even more than 26 cents. On 57, it should have dropped more than 26 cents on 63 million shares, people. This thing should have dropped 30 cents or more, but instead it only dropped 2 cents. Why am I showing you this? Because this shows you how strong Sofi is right now, everybody. Just a week and a half ago, they were able to use 57 million shares to make the price fall 26 cents. And now they try to use 64 million almost, and it falls 2 cents. Oh, look out, shorty. Danger, danger, danger. All right, D Nasty, good. Very good. I'm glad. Folks, I'm here to proclaim that the shorts are in desperate conditions here. And they're getting to the desperation point where they use 60 something million shares to make the price fall 2 cents, when 57 used to make it fall 26 cents. So you see the strength that we have now, and I hope that makes it very clear for you to understand. And if you like what you just learned, I hope you'll hit the like button and hit subscribe and make sure you hit the notification bell. Dive Bandit says buy SQQQ. Dive Bandit says the NASDAQ's going to crap. Ladies and gentlemen, on this channel, I showed everybody 3 weeks ago what I was calling absolute nothing more than market manipulation. I told you guys 3 weeks ago that the market was being manipulated. Ladies and gentlemen, I showed you that on this day, and I told every single one of you when they drove this down, I told you it was being manipulated. And I also told you on that day, wait till you see what happens in less than a month. The stock market's going to hit 42,000. That's what I said. I said, this is all manipulation. This is fleecing out the market. They're making up reasons why people are scared. They told you they were first scared of the jobs report and it fell to there. And the next week they told you the fear was on GDP and the Fed data. And I told you it was all a lie. I told you every bit of this we were being lied to, and I told you they were only fleecing out and shaking out the market so they could take it up to 42. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it went from 40 right there, and how much did it just hit yesterday? What was this number that it hit? 42. I absolutely called it. Yep. When this happened, folks, I told every one of you on this channel, and people were kind of panicking and freaking out, and they were getting all scared. And I told them all, I said, folks, this is just a wash and fleece out before they run it up to 42. And I told you that about a month ago, that I told you that. When they did it, 2 months, 3 months ago, when they did it, I told you it was fake. Even here, I told you this was fake. I told you this was a fake right here. I told you it was a head fake. When they ran it down on this here just recently, on September the 18th, I told you that was nonsense and it was going to go over 42,000. I told you that. And you guys know that too. You guys all know that just a couple weeks ago, when they ran it down like this, I told you that that was all BS and they were going to take it back up to 42. And there it is, right there. So I like it when I'm right. And I'm right more often than I'm wrong. I think most people would agree on this channel. Yep, SGN. Oh, accumulating, folks. That's all they're doing, just accumulating it. See, they're going to run this thing up because it has a triple upside crossover on it, and they saw it occurring, and they said, damn, we got to get in on this thing. We got to steal this away from everyone before it goes to 45 and 50 cents. So they're doing it now. They're stealing it away. Before every major pop comes a real quick drop. That's all I'll tell you. And in fact, before every major pop comes an incredible drop. An unbelievable drop before a major incredible pop. Bear witness to it right there. They knew it was going to cross these lines. They knew it was going to cross over those lines and go up over the 200. So this is the ball sack right here, folks, right there. There was your ball sack. There's where you filled up at 11 cents. Right there, that was the ball sack at 11 cents. And now it's at 29 cents. And folks, see what it was doing? It was going to cross over again right there. So they had to come at it and attack it down before it makes the crossover complete. And I would highly suggest you buy this stock right here because of it. Not sell, buy it. As a matter of fact, I'm so sure of it, I'm going to buy it now. It is the primary job of the market makers. It is. It absolutely is. You're printing at 89, and it was just at 88. I'm okay. Well, hopefully you got it when it was at 84. Then I guess. All right. Well, good. I'm glad. You got lucky, babe. You got lucky, babe. And I found you. Man, that's what some people have sure said to me. They've told me, man, I feel like I got lucky, man, when I found you. Ladies and gentlemen, yesterday Hurricane Lopez put this up. He put up this video and it says 919 Bears rearrange the deck. Ladies and gentlemen, right now, for those of you on my channel, I want you to go over here and I want you to watch this video Hurricane put up yesterday. And I want you to move it to the 6-minute mark. I want you to move this to the 6-minute mark. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to play it right now. And I'm going to let you guys listen to what he says here. And if there's any children in the room, I want you to tell them to leave the room. And I'm going to play this for you.
On the phone all damn day talking to this person and that person, customer service, and
I'm going to play this for you.
all damn day talking to this person and that person, customer service, banks, you name it. I've been on hold and listening to some serious elevator and easy listening synthesizer hits today. But guys, hello and welcome and hello. It's Limpopo Moss. So they're returning 3 million shares and listening to some serious elevator and easy listening synthesizer hits.
Okay, I've got to figure out a way to stop this looping. Hold on.
And hello, it's Limpopo Moss. So they're returning 3 million shares.
All right, here we go, folks. I'm going to play this for you now, and I hope that you do get a laugh out of this. All right, I think you will get a very good laugh out of this. And again, if there's any children in the room, please get them out of there. This is adult content from Hurricane Lopez, playing now.
So when you see this, okay, it pushed up a little bit on this news about interest rates. Well, no, it didn't, because the starting line's been manipulated so heavily. I mean, the stock was like $7.40 coming into that really good ER. Very, very strong guidance. Now we got the bigger of the rate cuts, the best possible, the best possible outcome for SoFi going forward. And the stock's still in the low 8s. And people are capitulating, people are selling because the stock's, not being heavily shorted today. Here's a look at the live short interest for you turds that may or may not be interested. So interestingly, short interest is up to 200 million, shares on loan only 210. Those have been going up, but the short ratios have been down every day. So it tells me there's a lot of churning. There's a lot of just algos selling to itself in sort of a Mexican standoff situation, sort of a, sausage fest, circle jerk frat party situation. A lot of guys in fedoras, A lot of dry jerking going on. If you know what I'm saying? A lot of beef jerky. Anyway, guys, we don't want to get too gay on this broadcast. It's not the point. If you guys want to party later, hit me up.
I had to play that for you, folks.
Listening to some serious elevator and easy listening synthesizer.
Okay, I've got to figure out a way to stop this looping. Hold on. All right, here we go, folks. I'm going to play this for you now, and I hope that you do get a laugh out of this. All right, I think you will get a very good laugh out of this. And again, if there's any children in the room, please get them out of there. This is adult content from Hurricane Lopez, playing now.
So when you see this, okay, it pushed up a little bit on this news about interest rates. Well, no, it didn't, because the starting line's been manipulated so heavily. I mean, the stock was like $7.40 coming into that really good ER. Very, very strong guidance. Now we got the bigger of the rate cuts, the best possible, the best possible outcome for Sofi going forward. And the stock's still in the low 8s. And people are capitulating, people are selling because the stock's, not being heavily shorted today. Here's a look at the live short interest for you turds that may or may not be interested.
Isn't that hilarious, folks?
Short interest is all damn day talking to this person and that person, customer service, insurance, banks, you name it.
So there you go, folks. I had to play that for you. I knew that you would find that very, very entertaining, or I thought you might anyway. He is so hilarious. The things that come out of his mouth sometimes are just absolutely hilarious. And I had to share that with you. I just had to, folks. I'm sorry. I know it was a little bit, the words and stuff is a little crass. But, folks, what a guy this guy is, man. He is so funny. And I like showing him to you guys because he's right on with his analysis a lot of times. And so there you go, folks. Appreciate you all being here with me to share and stuff like that I hope that you enjoy and find entertaining. And that right there, man, that had me laughing so hard. I was listening to that this morning, and it made me almost late to do my stream this morning because I was listening and laughing so hard that I got distracted and the time ran out on me. I barely made it at 7:15 today because I was watching that. And so anyway, I just wanted to share it with you folks. I thought it was pretty hilarious, and I hope you enjoyed it. And now we're going to say goodbye to Hurricane. And for those of you who didn't know it, TNON last night and after hours went up to $7.97 a share. TNON that we were buying in the sixes and so forth went to $7.97 in the after hours last night. And you should have had your sell orders in for sale up there. 688, 788, 787, 788. Just like you should be buying like crazy here at 808, this SoFi stock. Look at this thing as they try to manipulate it back and forth. It's catching up to real time right now. They can't make this thing fall anymore. They don't have any strength. They're not hitting it with 57 million shares a day to make it fall 40 cents or 67 million shares to make it fall 2 cents. They're not doing that. They don't have it. They don't have it, folks. Oh, AMCR, folks. AMCR. There she goes. AMCR. She gone, folks. If she breaks over 11 here, she's going to go to 1149. BNZI, someone told me to watch this. I told you it was going to sell off all day long. I told you to get away from it. Stay away from it. And that's exactly what they did. They've sold it off all freaking day. And wait till you see the profit takers step in and then probably run this thing all the way down to 488 once they start selling this afternoon. They're going to get paranoid and run it way down. I told you, someone mentioned this morning. I said, nope. I told you no. Someone mentioned this one this morning, but it's only traded 3,700 shares and it hasn't changed any since then. And this was mentioned to me, I believe, Paul, and please don't. Yesterday, we crossed over 15,800 subscribers, and now we've had 41 more. We're on our way, folks, to 15,900 and then 16,000 subscribers. So thank you very, very much. You can see we had a lot of viewership yesterday. It was very big. I want to thank you guys, and I want to thank all of you who are buying merchandise, too. We see some sales in the store, and once one of the individuals bought, I think your credit card payment may have gone through. I haven't heard from him yet, but he'll be getting out to you very soon. 6 items purchased by one individual. EXCUR, folks. There she goes. And by the way, just so you're aware of it, I would have already told you to sell this stock when it got to 413, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Now, the reason I would have told you to sell at those prices is, as you can see, the price right here hit right there, 419. So I told you guys to have sell orders in at 413, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, just like I tell you to have sell orders on Sofi at 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Well, folks, after it hit 419 right there, the son of a gun dropped back where you should have sold it. You should have sold it right there at 419, because then you could have bought it back at $4 a share. So this is a perfect example of why you should sell at those numbers, 413 through 419. Okay, this is a perfect example. Sell there, 413, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 419, and then buy back all the way down here. This happens all the time, folks. $4. Learn from that, okay? Learn from that. I tell people to sell Sofi this morning. What was the price? I told them to sell it at $8.13, 14, all the way up to that price, $8.20. I told you to have your sell orders in place there. What does this sheet say? It says sell Sofi. Sofi buys and sells. What does the freaking sign say for you guys that have read this 500 times? Sell Sofi at 811 to 819. Doesn't it say that? And then buy back at 777 to 789. So this morning, no duh, what was the high? What was the high today? 822. You know another interesting thing about that? I lowered this number to that yesterday. I told you. See, they're using my numbers, and now I told you I'm changing this number to 822 to sell now. And lo and behold, today's high was 822. How do you like that? You guys all know this. The ones of you, the 100 people that are here now, have seen me show you this sheet of paper over and over and over and over and over. And if you're not doing it, it's your mistake, folks. If you're not following this like a playbook, it's your own mistake. I can't cover for it. I don't know what to tell you to do. I mean, I can just put it down in paper and show it to you hundreds and hundreds of times. And you can watch it happen day after day after day. If you're not taking advantage of it, there's nothing I can do about that, folks. It's your call. You can do whatever you want. You can just hold Sofi long, and you can never sell any of it if you don't want to. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. But I can tell you one thing. Those numbers that I have on that sheet, you're guaranteed to sell at the high of the day, no matter what. Now, I want to say another big, huge thank you to everyone helping support the channel. I want you to see, for my labor this month, I've made $685 on this channel, so it is starting to support itself. And I want you to know that that is, as you can see there, $195 more than usual. So you guys, you deserve a ring of the bell and an applause for rising to the occasion. You guys are making more and more money, therefore you're able to contribute more. So I just want to thank you, because my goal, folks, is to get $1,000. You know what? Someone could make 3,000 on a sale and pay me 10%, and I'll go over my goal. You give me $300 out of 3,000. So, folks, that's my goal, and my wife will crap her pants if I ever go over $1,000 in a month's time. And, folks, we've got now about 10 days left to get to my goal of 1,000. So if you can help me out, if you're making money on these calls where I'm telling you to buy and sell each day, I'd appreciate it if you'd help me reach the $1,000 goal that I have set for this month. And you can see the subscriber level starting to climb again. You can see my viewership level has really started to climb since I kind of backed off a little. See this? I was only getting 2,800 views because I was pretty heavy. And you know what I mean by that? And then right here, this is the volume, 3,600,000. This is how many views I'm getting. And then it goes to 3.7, and then just recently 65. And then here we go up to 8, see? So I'm trying to back off on some of my rhetoric a little bit so I can get back up to 20,000, 30,000 a day, which I was before. But I have to be careful about how I go about doing it. So thank you, everybody. The channel is definitely still growing, and I'm very grateful to you for helping me out and helping the channel grow. And your contributions do not go unnoticed. So let's see if we can get Sofi up to $9 a share, and at that time, hopefully by the end of this week, next week, if it's at $9, we'll reach my goal of $1,000 made this month from the channel. I mean, XCUR still climbing. Now, I want to let you know, folks, I'd have just sold there at 433. I bet you I would have sold at 433 right there and expect a pullback. And if it doesn't pull back, it's just going to keep rising. If it doesn't stop here at 435, it's just going to keep rising, folks. It should, from 433, it should pull back to a minimum of 428. FRGT, someone told me about this one yesterday, and I'm looking at it again today. I see no buying opportunity still yet. I would stay away from it as of yet. Still, there is very good volume on it, and it might have a cup and handle forming there, so a drop and then a pop could occur. FRGT, keep an eye on it. GDC, everybody. Everybody was freaking out. It was so far down this morning. They were crying, and people were coming over. GDC, I'm getting killed. I'm getting killed. Uh-oh. I told you not to sell it. As a matter of fact, I told you to buy more of it. And what I told you, what I was going to do, is I told you that I was going to start buying it myself, if it, just to give you some security about how I feel about it going up. And I'm glad you talked me into doing that. Okay, let me get this thing playing again. Video's not playing. There it is. Okay. GLMD, someone was screaming about it earlier today. I said I would stay away from this thing if I were you. I think it's going to sell off all afternoon, and there's going to be profit taking from 3 to 4, and it's really going to tank. But IMRX, folks. IMRX. Look at these buys, folks, that we just made on this stock here. IMRX, folks, we just bought them. 918, 100 at 256, 100 at 253, 100 at 252, 100 at 256. Wham! IMRX, everybody, congratulations. Look at these other buys we made. 200 at 188, 200 at 189, 200 at 190, 200 at 191. Yeah, baby. IMRX. And now you can see I had orders that filled down here too. 314, 313, 324. Oh yeah. Very sweet. Look at all these buys of IMRX that I bought over here. Look at all these buys at 282, 280, 282, 277, 279, 290, 290, 290, 288. Look at them all at 288 and 289. Yes! That's because I haven't prompted people to hit the like button enough. I will now. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like you to ask to do a favor, folks. I want you to do me a favor. At 12:38, 12:38:08, let's hit the like button together, okay, everyone? OMEX, we got out of it. Everyone sold it. It's calling for bankruptcy. They're not going to get enough money to keep afloat. They're going to close their doors. They didn't get enough money on that arbitration case. They're closing their doors forever. I told everyone to sell it. Sell every bit of it today, no matter where the price is. I don't care how much you're down. Sell it, and we'll move it over on a runner like this one. Okay? All right, here we go, folks. At 12:38 and 8 seconds, I'd like to ask you to please hit the like button together. Jacob Patton says, I've been saying that for days. Okay. Gustav Graves, your streams are informative and entertaining. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You're very kind to say such words. I appreciate it. Folks, look at that, baby. We're killing it, man. Yep, they did not get enough money. They're going to close their doors. I'm goodbye to that. All right, folks. TNON last night was at $7.98. I sold it at $7.77, $7.78. I sold it at $7.86, $87, $88, $89, and $7.90. And I sold it at $7.93. Quadruple witching once a quarter. You're the best. Thank you for what you do. You're welcome. Thank you, J-Dub. I appreciate it. Waiting on that 798 and 796 on Sofi. Yep, that'd be nice if they could do it. I don't see any way in the world for them to do that, folks. There's no way, man. They're not going to close it there. This stock, you know why they're trying to drive it down here, folks. They've got a lot of money they're going to have to pay out here over $8. A lot of money they're going to have to pay out. And I don't see any freaking way for them to drop it any more than 13 cents on this low of volume. They've never been able to do it before in the past. They haven't been able to do it on this kind of volume. There's no way. They need to do 40 million shares to get it to drop. Okay? Not 17 million. That isn't going to do it. See, one thing I showed people here a little bit ago. I showed people here a little bit ago that Sofi used to be trading back here in June. And I want you to see that when Sofi trades 19 million shares a day, the high to the low is 13 cents. When it trades 18 million shares, the high to the low is 12 cents. When you have 18 million shares traded, the high to the low is 12 cents. Okay? When you have very light volume like this, where you've got 15 million shares traded, the high to the low was 11 cents. When you got 15 million shares traded the next day, the high to the low was 13 cents. You got to have big volume, like 40 million to get a 35 or 40 cent swing. You got to have 46 million here to get a 30-cent swing. This teensy volume that we're having right now, it only achieves a 13-cent or 12-cent change. Okay? Teeny tiny volume, teeny tiny changes. Just so you're aware of that. And today is teeny tiny volume. Only on days when Sofi achieves very big volume do you see 30-cent changes. See the big volume, 44 cent, big volume, 40 cent, small volume, 12, 20, 16, 18, big volume, 38 cents, big volume, 33, big volume, 66, large volume, 42, large volume, 44, tiny volume here, 27 cents, tiny volume here, 22 cents, big volume, 44, 45 cents, large, huge volume, 49 cents. And I wanted to show you guys, I thought this was kind of interesting, that back here on the 9th, Sofi saw the price drop 26 cents from 701 to 775 on 57 million shares they traded. Big attack of 57 million shares they had traded and made the price fall 26 cents. This attack here recently, 63 million shares traded to make the price fall 26 cents. No, it only fell 2 cents. Back here a week ago, 57 million shares had an effect of 26-cent drop. But here, on 63 million shares, it fell 2 cents. Uh-oh, shorty, that's not good. That is a sign of weakness. When 1 week earlier, you used 57.9 and you made the price fall 26 cents, and then this week, you use 63 million and the price falls 2 pennies, whoa. Look out, shorty. That's trouble. That's trouble right there. DJT is not a buy until after the election. If we're all lucky, he'll live long enough to get elected. So now you know why I'm saying don't buy it. Muhammad, it was a buy at $13.50. Detra Ed says it's a quad-rich day, so volume could increase by end of day. Sure could. It needs to. If they're going to run it down to 8, they better get it up there, because this isn't going to get it. This is right in line with a typical 17 or 18 million share day, 13 cents. I just showed you that. Low volume days just don't make it move, folks. They got to have more. DJT is at its all-time low. I only have 200 shares of it. I only bought 200 shares. So, ladies and gentlemen, in case you're not watching along and following the game, I'll do a little play-by-play for you here on Sofi's chart. This is the lowest they could get it. So, where was the support this morning? At 8:01. buy orders. I've got buy on 97, 790, and 799, and the chumps couldn't even get it down that low. On this low volume, it received that low earlier today, and then right here, there apparently was no more fear. There was no more fear, and no one wanted to sell it for any lower than that price right there just now. 805. So, sorry, shorts. I don't know what you're going to do here. I don't know what you're going to do. Thanks, Kat. Happy trading, everybody. You're welcome, Shadow Work. I'm glad I could show you that. Pretty cool to see that, isn't it? Those guys used 57 million shares a week ago to make SoFi fall. And it fell 26 cents. And then yesterday they used almost 64 million shares and it only fell 2 cents. That's not good for you, shorts. That's not good at all. That's getting costly. Very costly. Zacks 2 hours ago, best momentum stock to buy for September 20th. SYBT, SoFi, and Flute made it into Zacks number 1. Strong buy. Hey guys and gals, I want you to take a look at something. I want you guys to look at something here. This is SoFi. We're looking at SoFi, and we're going to refresh this page just to make sure the data I'm going to show you is current and accurate and very timely. And I'm going to show it to you right now, what I have for you. I think you'll enjoy. Ladies and gentlemen, the Dow just went green. The Dow has just gone green. Money is rotating in. The NASDAQ is about to go green. The Russell's about to go green. But what I want you to see, folks, here is right now on Yahoo, I want you to see the sentiment that they're showing. And ladies and gentlemen, they've actually changed and they're not even showing it anymore. Right down below here, I want you to see, look at their target price for SoFi 1 year is 838. All right, 838. Now here's else I want you to see, folks. Take a look up here. SoFi visitors trend. The last 2 weeks, up. The last 10 weeks, up. The last 9 months, up. Everybody wants to know. We are the SoFi, mighty, mighty SoFi. Everywhere we go, people want to know who we are. So we tell them we are the SoFi, mighty, mighty SoFi. Buy it on the low, then you watch it go. Who we are, so we tell them we are the SoFi, mighty, mighty SoFi. Everywhere we go. Folks, by the way, if you come down here below the stream and you click down there on the More button, you're going to be led on the More button. You're going to see right here to get into the tackle box. Visit the new tackle box to get your exclusive cat gear. When you click on this link right over here, when you click on this link, you'll come up to the Catfish Tyler store. All right, you're going to come onto the store. I want you to pick up one of these shirts. I want you to get something like this so people will say when they see you walking down the street, everywhere you go, people will want to know who's SoFi and what does it mean. So you guys get these shirts, you start wearing them around, and you drum up SoFi's curiosity level. Okay, get people to come up and ask you, what does this mean? What's this all about? Buy SoFi. What does that mean? You become a walking billboard, folks. And all you have to do is spend $25.99 to get the shirt. And folks, you'll be promoting this channel if you do. So please consider getting one of these shirts like the one I'm wearing today right there. Or the one I'm wearing today is up here. Get this shirt. Promote the channel. We all make more money if we keep the channel going, folks. And we've been doing that lately. And I'm prompting you to please make some donations to help us get over the $1,000 mark. All right? We want to get over 1,000, folks. Look where we are. We're so close. We're at 685. That's 195 more than usual. So that's a fabulous increase. Thank you. But I want to see this thing hit 1,000 this month. And you guys can help me. We've got 10 days left to get it to 1,000. So you guys, if you're making money on this channel, please go down below the stream, click right here, and please make sure that you click on this dollar bill sign right here below the chat. And then you can pick a super sticker to buy, or you can go to super chat and you can buy up to as much as you want, up to $500, folks. So if you made $50,000 today, send me $500. I'd appreciate it. And put me over my goal of $1,000 for the month. You can make it any amount you want, folks. Please help us get to that goal. And folks, we'll keep making money every single day, buying on the low and selling on the highs. So I'm showing you this because, folks, I want you to help promote the channel. If you're making a bunch of money, folks, help promote the channel, all right? Do your part. Don't just sit by and go, yay, I made another 1,000 today. Yay, I made another 1,000. Whippy, I made another 2,000 today. I know there's some people who've been sending me how much your money you're making. You showed me how much you've made. So let's see if we can get to the goal of $1,000. All right. I want to say thank you to the donation that was made just a little bit for $2. I appreciate that very much. So today I've been streaming now for all day long, and I've made $2. Oh, well. You guys have made great contributions. All of you people should be in the Hall of Fame. Angel Ricardo, thank you for your contributions. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, Ivy League, Redneck, Kim Macias, Jason, Kim, thank you again. Jason, thank you. Kim, Dwayne, McCoy, Bill Bliss, thank you all. Every one of you here, Thomas Classic, I believe, Rick Lawrence, Susan H., Rusty Prater, all of your donations, C. Dames, Jason Snook, thank you. Susan H., thank you, Susan, for sending me those charts, which I still want to show everyone. David Westbrook, Bud Tex, Pascal, all of you are in the chance to win the drawing today. And when we draw your name out of the hat, you're going to get to go over to the store and buy whatever you want. Now, I want to ask you all to do me I'm going to ask you to do me a favor. Please come down here and go to the tackle box. And when you get to the tackle box, scroll down here and put your email in. Put your email right here. All right? Put your email right here and get signed up for exclusive offers and drops, okay? All right. Somebody just came in with a Cash App. Let me go find out who just donated. Thank you very much. Let me see who that was. Well, holy smokes. I just went over and checked my Cash App. Kim Macias, unbelievable donation. Thank you so much for helping me achieve my goal of $1,000. I want to thank you. Kim, ladies and gentlemen, just gave $40 to my goal. And Jason Snook, thank you very much. Thank you, Kim. That $40 donation is going to get you 10 entries to win today's drawing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more, Kim. All right. That's what I'm talking about. And if your name is drawn, if you're one of the now 60 that are in the tank, there's 25 on this page, there's 25 on this page, and now there's another 10, 11. I want to let you know, if your name is drawn, that you'll, number one, have to send me your email, and make sure you put in your email right here. And then also, if you win the shirt, I want you to put down here at the store in the chat, I want you to put down here, I won the shirt drawing. Write a message and say, I won the shirt drawing. Okay? And then I will be buying your shirt for you if you pick the shirt you want off this list. So I want you to put, I won the shirt drawing, and I want shirt number 1, shirt number 2, shirt number 3, shirt number 4, shirt number 5, shirt number 6, shirt number 7, or shirt number 8. Just put them in there, folks, what shirt you want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. Which shirt you want. Okay, I want shirt number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. Or you can type, I want the coffee mug. Okay, and you can get yourself the coffee mug right there. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So that's how this works, folks, all right? If your name is drawn, you're going to get a chance to pick whatever shirt you want. Congratulations. Oh, C. Dames. Okay, thank you. Oh, don't worry. No. I will definitely do that for 75. And by the way, C. Dames, thank you very, very much. I have many drawings for you here, but I want to make sure I have it right. So you've given 75. Awesome. Okay, $75. Well, folks, I got news for you, C. Dames. If you've already given $75, then I don't think it will be fair to everyone to put in, for every $20, it's 5. So you'd get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 names in there. C. Dames, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to send you a shirt, okay? So go over on my channel for that donation. I just want you to click down below where it says more, and then go to the tackle box, and I just want you to pick out a shirt, and you tell my friend in the chat, you can tell Pedro Lopez, I donated 75. Catfish says, send me a shirt. And you pick whichever shirt you want by number. All right? And everybody else, I want to ask you to come over to the store and drop your email in here. And so for you, I want you to do this, C. Dames. I want you to write a message that says, hey, see, I'm going to do it now. I'm going to do it right now. Hey, hold on a second, folks, and I'll do it now for you. And I'm going to put, hey, Pedro. Take the caps lock off. So I'm going to type this in right now. You can see the message that I'm going to type to him. It's going to say, hey, Pedro, we just got a huge donation from C. Dames. Please send her the shirt of her choice. Okay? Oh my gosh, Tyler. She will contact you with an address to ship it to sometime soon, I'm guessing. All right, delete. And thanks, my friend. And keep up the great work. All right, so there you go, folks. I've got it done. I will send that in right now to Pedro. Hey, Pedro, we just got a huge donation from C. Dames. Please send her the shirt of her choice. She will contact you with an address to ship it to sometime soon. Now, let me make sure before I post that. Is that cool? All right, that's cheating. Okay, you guys, whatever you want to call it. Jeez. There you go. Boom. Before we get started, please provide your information so we can reply. My name is Catfish. And my last name is Tyler. And I'm going to put in another email here, tyself@gmail.com. Opt in to get special promotions and updates. And then we're going to send that right now. Start chat. So, folks, you can do the same thing. Go over here and make sure you get notifications of special offers we're going to make, like around Christmas time and New Year's. We're going to be doing some special offers for you cats. All right? So, ladies and gentlemen, just so you can see how this works, I just sent in the chat. I'm not sure if Pedro is monitoring this right now or not. It might take him a few minutes or even a day. But there you go, and congratulations, C. Dames. Your name will now be. I'm still going. Since I just gave you, I'm going to now retract these drawings because I hope that seems fair to you. All right, I hope you understand that. I think that would be fair. All right, I could be wrong, but I just don't think so. All right. So when you give that much, you don't have to worry about getting lucky. You just won a shirt. All right, so I'm going to leave that chat open, and now I'm going to go back over here, and I will check VER pay. We had a nice little run with Sofi, with Verb, please. Yep. All right, hold on a second, please. I will check all these. Verb. Whoa! Nice! Hello? All right, very nice. Soraya Lopez, thank you, Kat. Tyler, what's the deal with SGN? Well, everybody saw that it was going to do a triple upside crossover, and before they let that happen, they didn't want to let it go up $5 a share, so they decided to run it down today. They saw what was happening. They knew it was going to happen. They saw the triple upside crossover, and they said, screw that. Before that crosses over, we're going to freaking run it down. And that's what happened to it. I've been buying it. I'll buy more, too. They saw that triple upside crossover, and they said, God dang it, man. This thing's going double. We got to get in. And so they ran it down today. Good job. They did a great job on it. They did a fantastic job on it. Great place to buy it, folks. Very, very, very great place to buy it. Great place to buy it, folks. Buy it on the ball sack. I bought it this morning at 13 cents. I'm kidding. But you could have bought it on, what do you know, on the date of 9/11. On 9/11. On 9/11, you could have bought it at 12 freaking cents. And you would have already doubled your money. On 9/11, you could have bought it at 12 cents. And you would have already doubled your money. But see, they saw it crossing the 200-day, and they knew from there it was going to go to $5. So they ran it down so they could get in on it because they saw the crossover occurring. Folks, look where the price was, and look where the crossover ran it up over the 200, and they went, holy crap, get it down. We got to get in on this thing. Thanks, XO Joker, XO, appreciate it. Jens, Catfish, how are we feeling about your Sofi position? Freaking loving it. I love every bit of it. Every single day is going to get more and more radical. Yes, indeed. And look at, we're in the money. We're in the money. Guys, do you know how many shares are going to have to be bought back here on Monday over $8? And ladies and gentlemen, they're going to start now. They're not going to wait till Monday. They're buying now. They're buying now. They're buying out of those shorted, all those that are, they don't want it to go any higher here, folks. They are going to buy. And that's what I've been doing. I want you to take a look at Sofi today, ladies and gentlemen. I bought Sofi today, 200 at 802. I put orders in at 798, 793, and 799 that never filled. I bought 200 at 803. I bought 200 at 804, 200 at 805. I bought 200 at 804, 250 at 804, 50 at 806, 100 at 805. I bought 100. I tried to change it to 2, but I didn't get it in time at 802, folks. I bought it at the very freaking low of the day. And now it is at 809. Ladies and gentlemen, those of you that are here with me now may want to see this data that I put together yesterday. What I did was, I went to Sofi's historical data, and I went way back, and I went to this date right here, folks. August the 2nd. I went to this date right here. Now, I want you to determine what this means. Going back to August the 2nd. See if this means anything to you. On August the 2nd, Sofi went from $6.95 high to $6.59, a 36-cent move. On August the 5th, Sofi went from $6.79 to $6.01, a 78-cent move up and down from the high to the low. The reason I'm showing you this, folks, is every day with low volume, we get these tiny little volume. We see these tiny little swings from high to low. All these days down volume is because they were at 18 million, 20 million, 22 million, 26 million. All these days with tiny little volumes, 16, 27, 19. But the days that the volume jumps, you see 40. Look at this jump, 38. Look at this jump, 33. Look at that huge volume, 66. Huge volume comparatively, 42. Big volume, 44-cent move. Big volume, 40-cent move. Big volume, 48-cent move. Tiny volume in between, 20-cent move. Big volume, 42-cent move. Big volume, 40 cent. Tiny volume, 27. Teeny tiny volume, 22. Big volume, 45-cent move. Tiny volume, 22. Huge volume, 49-cent move. Big volume, 33 cents. Folks, why am I showing you this? Because 1 week ago on the 9th, Sofi was at 701, and these shorters used 57,900,000 shares to shove us down 26 cents. A 26-cent drop a week ago on 57,932,000 shares. A 26-cent drop. Check out here recently, 63 million shares traded, and the price fell 2 cents. 63 million attack by the shorts and made the price fall 2 cents. When back here, a 57 million share attack by the shorts made the price fall 26 cents. Are you seeing the difference? This price fell from 701 on 57 million shares, folks, to 675 on 57 million shares. A 26-cent drop. And then they used 63 million shares, more than 5 million more than here, 6 million more shares traded, and the price falls 2 cents. Look out, shorts. That's troublesome. That is not good. That is horrible. And for the longs, this is fantastic news. To see 57 million shares run the price down 26 cents and see 64 million almost make it fall 2 cents. Fabulous, folks. Cha-ching! Man, oh my gosh, they are screwed, folks. The shorts are completely annihilated here. They're being annihilated. And you think they want me showing you that? Do you think that they want me showing you that they used 57 million shares last week and made the price fall 26 cents, and this week they used 64 million shares and it fell freaking 2 cents? Do you think they want me showing you that? Not only would I hold SGN here, I would buy the crap out of it right now. These shorts are in trouble, people. This tiny volume level here, I've already shown you, only makes the price move 13 cents. There's no freaking way it's going to close under 8. It's already down 10. The most it's going to drop on this teensy little volume right here is going to be another 3 cents, period. It's not going to close below 8. And they got to pay a lot of money on Monday. A lot in the money, man. I know all about SGN. I bought it. Just bought it. Oh, SGN, man. Yeah, I'm buying it here. Oh, you bet I am. I'll buy the crap out of this at 26 cents. Ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. Things are in trouble situation for shorts. They got every low now is a higher low. It's very obvious. The bulls are in complete control. A higher low there, a higher low there, a higher low there. The bulls are in complete control. The bulls are in complete control. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Here we go. The bulls are in complete control. That's right, D-Nasty, and that's a very good thing for us. The less the volume, the better. On high volume days, they can move this thing 40 cents. On low volume, I already proved it. It's 10, 11, 12, 13 cents. Hey, look at that, JP Panek. Hey, you guys are starting to get you're getting your icon. Hey, yo, JP Panic. He's showing all of my, yesterday I made a bunch of emojis, everyone. Yesterday afternoon, I made a bunch of emojis. And JP just discovered, oh my gosh, you discovered it, didn't you? All right. Emoji Man. Yeah, JP Panic just found all my emojis. I did not say OSGN. I never said OSGN. Never. The only stock I'm watching with an O letter in it is O, and it's right up here. OPQR element, no, OPQR element, OPQR. Where's my freaking O stock? God dog it. Ugh. OMEX. That's the only one. OMEX. That's the only O stock I have. And I'm telling people not to buy it because they're going bankrupt. So don't buy it, that stock. SGN is what I said. Sofi, folks. We're in the money. Yep. Yes, sir. Cat's research on Sofi did me well this week. Yep. C Dames. Yes. I researched it. I dug it up and I figured out this thing was going to springboard. And I want to thank you all for being here with me and making so much money from buying it at $6 just a month ago. And we were right on. We were right on. We were completely right on. You know, when you get over here to my tackle box, if you make your orders, one of the cool things is right here, here's where your cart is. And it's a fish inside of a net. How do you like that? Isn't that cool? That's your cart right there. All right, you're welcome, Chase the Wolf. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I hope you'll hit the notification button because sometimes these people buy stocks with me during the day and the stupid things go up 80% in after hours and I come on and they get a notification and they come on and they sell the stock when I sell it. And I do it often. You know, one day about a month and a half ago, I told everybody to buy a stock called TRNR. I want to show you what happened after we bought it that day. I told everybody, you know what? I said, this doggone thing looks like it is completely 5-day worked out. TRNR was the stock. And I told everybody, I said, you know what? This thing looks to me like it's just completely beat up. It was a Friday afternoon. It was about 1 o'clock. And I said to everybody, you know what? I'm going to buy this stock right now. This was about maybe a month and a half, 2 months ago, okay? And so you can see this is the week. It had gone down and down and down and down and down. And Friday afternoon, I bought it right down there. And I went to the dentist's office. And when I got in the dentist chair, I looked and the thing had shot up 38%. And I said, in the dentist chair, I asked my dentist, I gotta go live and tell everyone to sell this stock right now that I bought about an hour ago. And the dentist said, go ahead. So from the dentist chair, I ran a live stream. It said TRNR alert, please sell now. And then many of you were with me that day and sold when we did that. And then of course, ever since then, it's just dropped and dropped and dropped. But folks, that was a great day right there. And I just wanted to share that with you on the chart so you could see what happened. And by the way, this is going to be a great day for Sofi. Wait till you see these shorts start buying out of this positions. They are screwed. They know it now. Watch them start buying out. Watch the volume. It's only 20 million now. Watch the volume hit 40 million by 4 o'clock. 20 million to buy out. They've got to get out now. They've got to get out. They don't have a choice, folks. They're going to have to pay big, big money on Monday if this closes over $8. It's a huge, huge amount of money. There's a lot of shares out there that are going to be in the money. I'm telling you, man, and a lot of you already know that from your watching trending stocks. He keeps very good track of this. There was a lot of people who had open interest at $6.50, $7, $7.50, and $8, and all of that's got to pay on Monday, folks. This thing's going to rocket. It's going to rocket, folks. It's ready now. It's coiled up and it's ready to explode. And congratulations to every one of you who bought Sofi today at 8:02 and 8:03 with me. Everybody. Oh man, Shorty got himself big problems now. Got himself in a whole mess of trouble. They opened up a can of worms. Didn't know what they was getting themselves into. Now they got no option here. They got no freaking option. They have to buy out. They have God was with you. Yep. I have added a notification button. Good. That's good. Good. Thank you for the clarification, new follower. You're very welcome. And if you come in here into the tank and you want to become a member of this channel, you'll get access to certain charts that others don't have. So if you go down below the channel, you'll click on the word more, and then all this will pop up. And you can come over here, and it says right here, you can become a member right here. Become a member, special offers, and there's a link to becoming a member. All right? And unfortunately, it's not lit up, so I'm going to have to do this. Visit the new tackle box to get your tackle here. Look into becoming a member and receive special offers here. Well, that link needs to be fixed. I just realized that. I don't have it right. But you can become a member of my channel just by going up to my channel and click on the word membership. Okay? If you just go over here and you go to my channel right here, if you go up here, view channel on YouTube, if you click on that, then you will see when you view my channel, you will see a place to join as a member. All right? And if you buy the middle membership or the top level membership, you will be accessing some charts that will be awesome for you to use. So right here, folks, it says on my channel, members, right there, members. And it says over here on the right, join. So you can join and become a member, all right? And then you'll get stuff like this that's only exclusive to Catfish members. And one of the things you'll get exclusive data of is all my positions of the longs that I'm holding now. And you can see all of those stocks that I'm holding now long. You can see how they've gained over the last year. And I'll show you now if I move this over. Look at the gains on my long positions here over the last year, everyone. Look at it now. It's reloading because this is in real time. These charts that I created that you will get if you become a Catfish member, Goliath member, the top level membership or the mid level, then you'll get this information. But take a look at the gains on my stocks over the last year that I'm holding long positions. 43%, 86%, 42%, 109, a 400% gain, an 89%. These are my long positions. 97%, 153%, 65%, 119%, 46%, 144%, 115%. These are the gains on all of my long positions. And if you become a member, you'll get this chart. And you can even add your own if you get the Goliath membership. You can change these if you get the Goliath membership and put in your own stocks. This isn't the only chart you'll get for my longs. I also have charts for other positions, and those are for my dividend-paying stocks and my charts for my day trade stocks. So if you buy a membership for $24.95, I believe it is, a month, you'll get access to these killer charts. and you can start making some killer money just like I'm doing on those long positions. Okay? And there are many, many, many other long positions, all right, that you can get in on that I will include in the future, and I'll keep you abreast of the situation. So there you go, folks. That's what it means to become a member and get the long charts and the long data. CTXR, I mean, looks like got FDA approval last month for, all right, T-cell lymphoma. Well, then it would have already popped, Jay Panic. Thank you. Because this one is faded. Let's see here. The Wolf, did you say OSGN? No. Day should finish with approximately 40,000 volume based on 19,000 so far. Yep. That's what I think, Hogan. I agree with you. Thank you for your comment. Yep. Soraya Lopez, SOBR. Okay? SOBR. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier. SOBR stock. The cool thing is others can see it, though. They're here in the tank, and they can jump over and look at it. SOBR. I've looked at this before in the past. Nope. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Do never, 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 ever, ever, ever buy a stock up to 13 cents. Don't do it, people. No, 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 no. If this thing was at any other number, I would tell you to buy it. But I will not buy it at 13 cents. That would be the death spiral. Do not buy this stock at 13 cents or anywhere near that. Put your buy order in right now at 8 cents. Put your buy order in at 11. But do not buy this here at this price, folks. It will fall from 13, and it'll likely fall all the way to 8 or 11. And honestly, I wouldn't buy this dang thing anyway. 8 days ago was the latest news on it. 8 days ago, and it's up 30%. I wouldn't touch this thing with a 10-foot pole. No way. No news. No news on a company that missed the street 3 in a row. All they've ever done is lose big money, lose money, lose money, lose money. No, people, don't fall for this. Bye-bye. You are the weakest link. Never buy a stock that rises to 13 cents. Sell it there. If it drops to 13, you buy it there. If it rises to it, you sell it. Yep. That's right, Paul. TNON. Sell. Yep, I agree with you on that. It could go even over to back up over to $8 where it did last night. Yep. And oh. See, Dames, I stumbled on Catfish Tyler in July, and since my portfolio has increased by 32%. Whoa! Wow. I am going to screenshot that. I just screen saved that because I want to use that in the future. Wow. And I laugh so hard at these shorts all week long that are losing their freaking butts right now. They shorted the thing at 774. They shorted it at 795. They shorted it here at 803. They've shorted it all these numbers, and look at it rising off of it. Look at it rising. Look at it going up. Holy they are screwed, people. Totally screwed here. Sofi is going to be in the money today. AMCR looks good. BNZI, folks. Somebody asked me about it earlier. I said they're going to run it down all day, but now they're starting to turn it back up. Folks, be careful with it, but it looks like it could run. BNZI. Watch it close here. If it can break over 55 cents, then it might be good. Oh, man, it's already hit that low. It dropped to that low. It hit to that low. It looks like SoFi. I'm going to buy some of this here, BNZI. I don't remember who told me about this morning, but I'm going to buy some right now. BNZI. BNZI. Buy. And this is 1:32 p.m. 1:32 p.m. on 9/20. BNZI, and I'm going to buy it now. And I'm going to go in just a market share buy. I just want to get a market share buy. And look at them and attacking it right now. Beautiful. 545. $100 at 545. I'm in. 100 at 545. BNZI. I just filled 545. Going in now at 547. And I will put in the 545 buy again one more time before I do 547. Dropping in the 545 right now. And now I'm going to do 547. She's gone, folks. Oh my gosh, just do a buy market share here, folks. 553. Market share buy here, folks. I just put in a 553 buy order. And now I'm going to do market. Come on, yay! I got a 553. Yes. Nice. Drop that in again. 553 right now. Put in a 553 again right here, folks. And I'm putting 554 in behind it. 554 is coming in now. There's two at 553. I've got an order waiting at 549 as well. Yes, I got 545 again. I told you to put that in. And I'm going in again here, BNZI. Market share. BNZI. 544. That's it, folks. That's the end of that, 544. That's the end of it. They just had it at $5.53 down to 544, and that's the end of this. Buying again here, market share. I'm going in for a market share buy. $100 at 543. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, whoever did that. And I've got a buy order going in now at $5.41. $5.41. And I'm in at $5.41. $53 million shares traded, folks. 56 million now. Somebody just bought 3 million shares right then at 541 with me. Someone just did 3 million shares at 541. 56 million shares traded. Just filled at 541. Going in again here at 533. 533. I want 533. 100 shares. 533, folks. Put in 533 and 531, please. Put in 533 and 531 here. BNZI. And I'm doing another market share now. Sitting here too long, folks. Sitting here too freaking long. Too many ticks going at 541 for it not to be the end right here very quickly. A lot of accumulation here at 541, folks. A lot of ticking going on. A lot. Going in again at 538. There you go. Come on, come on, come on. 538. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. There it is. Now I'm waiting on 533 and 531, and then this is going to be over. 533 and 531, and this is going to turn. You might want to also put in a 524, but I don't think it's going to get there. I think it's going to be over at 533, 531, and it might even be over right now. Wow, that was a good time to get over there on that. Here comes your 533 and 531, and then you're going to see it run. It's going to go way high. 524, put in that too. Put 524 in, folks. 524, 531, 533. Those should be your buy orders right now. 524, 531, 533. Well, it's over, folks. Sayonara, baby. See you later, BNZI. Goodbyes, everybody. Congratulations. Those were excellent buys there. It sat too long, folks, at 541. It's too long here. Just too long. 88, the number down. 88 was the profit. 88 right there. Come on, people. You're buying with the number 88 and 541. Are you serious? Yeah! Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah! Adios, amigos. Adios, amigos. Adios, amigos. Adios, amigos. Adios, amigos. Yeah, baby. Very wise buys there, folks, at 543. I just filled there again. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Well done. You just keep giving them to me. Keep giving me those shares. Keep giving me those cheap ones, folks. Now, I know the stock is up 90%, and I'm buying here like a crazy banshee, but I happen to know the numbers they love to run down the price to buy it, and they just did 544. And guess what? If they could have, they would have took it down to 533, but the least they could do was 538, and you can clearly see that because that's all I filled at. Even though I've got 533 and 531, 538 was the end of the line, baby. 538 was the end of the line. Yes. Run, rabbit, run. TNON going the wrong direction. Don't worry about it. IONR. Thank you, Jim. I don't know where I'm going to sell it, man. I have to look at the high today. The high already today was freaking 719. All right, I'll put in a sell order at 690, 688, 688. We're looking at, jeez, oh, Peach, you guys. What in the heck? You guys are just pouring in here with stocks, just pouring in. Damn nice. I am trying to get there, bud. Yep. Well, Ronald Hart, thumbs up. I've got the recipes, as you well know. I got the receipts, as you well know. Yes, I do. Well done, Pale Pink and Catfish. Thank you. Way to go, Pale. Be smart with your money. But keep going. Yep. Steven Jackson, nice job. Should I buy more Sofi now? Oh, God. I'm sitting here buying the crap out of it, and someone asked me, should I buy now? Yes, absolutely you should. Neil Kumar, buy it. How much did you start with, Pale? I don't know. Should I buy Sofi now at 809? Yeah, buy it there. 808 is a great place to buy it. 807, 808, 809. Buy the crap out of it. Sell it over 10 in 3 weeks. Please show Sofi more. Wi-Fi is down, and I live with 2 bars. I don't know how this finally loaded. Yep, I did, Stephen. Yep. Sofi right now is at 812 and it's gone. I told everybody a little bit ago to buy it at 808, 809, 8010. You can see my buys. You know what's interesting to me is when you guys see me buying Sofi at 802 and 804 and 806 and 805, why do you ask me, should I buy Sofi now? I don't really get it. I'm not. The thing is definitely starting to recover and go back up from 802 and 804 and 806. Why didn't you ask me when it was there if you should buy it now? I don't know. Maybe you just got on the channel, but IONR. Okay. Oh, man, get out of my face. You know, guys and gals, it's people that come in here in the tank like this Jim that throw out some great ones, and we found some big money winners off of people like him. So thank you, Jim, for these suggestions. The thing I don't like about this stock, I'm just going to tell you right off the bat, I don't like the minimal volume on it. It's got too little volume. I usually don't mess with stocks with such little volume. Now I'm going to look over here at their money-making potential, and they don't have any. They don't show any numbers to go by. I can't see revenue. I can't see earnings. I can't see the last 4 years. I can't see the last 4 months. And so therefore, I would say, no record to go by. I don't like being able to not see over a history of a stock. Now, granted, the thing has been run all the way down in a big old sack, and then there's a little drop, and then there's the pop. But, folks, there's plenty of resistance above here that came in, and if you own it, I'd sell this at 576 today. All right? If you own it, I'd sell it right there. Don't mess around. Just sell it at 574, all right, if you own this stock. Use the history of it to know where to sell it. And then, folks, there's no real resistance between here and there, so you might want to pick some of that up. I like the look of it. But the reason I don't buy stocks like this is because I like to keep track of what they're making in money each quarter and in revenues and years. And, folks, this just has nothing to go by. So that's my hesitation on it. I'll just put it that way. That's where I hesitate because I can't get any information about what they're doing financially. I can't tell what they're doing. So for that reason, I have to pass on it. Goodbye. Seen Sofi today at 810, and I just wonder, oh my God, all those shorts, all that open interest at $7.50 a share. All that interest, folks, at $7.50, folks. Oh my God, look at all these down here that shorted down there. $7.78. Oh my God, they're losing their butts. And they got to buy out of those positions because they're going to come due on Monday, folks. We're printing in the money on Monday. They got to buy out. Wait till you see this volume jump from 20 million to 40 million shares in the next 3.5 hours. Watch it jump, man. Watch them start buying out because they go into panic mode. And they'll be flooding to the exits and stumbling and running over each other to get out of this stock. You'll see. You'll see them because we're in the money, baby. Stupid shorters shorting the stock at $7.50. Shorting it at $8, shorting it at $7.75. Genius, you guys. Absolutely genius. You guys are just showing your real idiocracy. Idiots, actually. Stephen Jackson, Sacagawea. Catfish, good afternoon. Can you educate us about this? What does it mean for Sofi to hold 8 and close out all the options today? It is a huge crushing blow to the shorts. I can tell you today, after this thing runs up to $8.50 by the close, these shorts are going to be in. They're going to be. This is going to be the look of the shorts this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be the look of the shorts this afternoon. This is going to be the look that's going to be on their face this afternoon. All right. They are absolutely stunned by what they're seeing. They can't believe that they're going to be screwed out of so much money because this closed over $8 today. Folks, they're not going to be able to believe it. And that's not the only one. That's not the only look, folks. There's going to be other looks on their faces. They're going to look like this as well. Okay? They're going to look like this right here as well. There they are. They're just going to be absolutely freaking out. I'm not done. This is another shorter today at the end of the day, what he's going to look like. Look at that shorter. Look what she's going to be doing. You see that? These are the shorts right now. They can't believe what they're seeing. Sofi's gone from $6 over $8 and holding, and they don't know what to do. They're in absolute pure all-out panic mode right now, everyone. These shorts are freaking out. I mean, they can't believe it. They're like, oh my God, look at that shorter. Look at the pain on his face and the fear. Look at that one. Look at this shorter right here. Sofi short. Sofi shorter. They don't know what to think. They can't believe that this thing has gone from $6 to $8 in a month and a half, and now it's rising. And I told you it was going to all afternoon, folks. This thing's going to run up like you wouldn't believe, and so fast. See, they've already created a big gap between right here and here. They've created a gap right there. All afternoon, they've created this gap. This gap is going to fill now. It's going to fill right back up. But folks, watch, it won't fill in the same way it gradually went down like that, slow attrition. Folks, this thing's going to jump right back up like this. Watch the angle of the gain chart. Watch the angle of this thing climb versus the way it came down. Watch this thing right now start going whoosh right up here like that. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Watch it happen, folks. Watch it happen before your very eyes. Get ready for it, shorty, because it's coming your way. Oh my gosh, folks, look. The 10-day moving average just crossed over the 200-day just now. And look at the short-eating porpoise right here. Look at that huge, beautiful, sleek porpoise forming right now. And look at all the green, 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 red, green. Oh my God. Day after day after day of nothing but pure green candlesticks after an absolute attempt to scare everybody out on reds for 5 days in a row. What a freaking joke. Hits the 45 and boom! This is just the same thing as GDC's doing now. It just hit the 45 and 50-day moving average line just like that. And what did it do? It went up. See that? Ladies and gentlemen, GDC came down here and just hit the 45-day average yesterday right there. GDC came down yesterday on the 1-year chart and hit the 45-day average yesterday. I'll show it to you. And I bought it when it hit that number. See right there? GDC just came down yesterday and hit right on that line. Bam, and I bought it right there. I bought it at 366, 367, 370, 371, 372. I bought hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of shares there. Yep. That's why I bought it there. And the reason I did, because I looked over here at a chart that was TSSI, and I saw it run up after a crossover and hit that 45 and 50, and then I saw the price double from there. It's gone from 275 all the way up now, from 275, right there on that 45, to frickin' 597. It's gone from $3 to $6 since it came down and bumped off the 45 and 50. And yesterday on GDC, that's why I bought that stock, because it looked identical. It came up off the crossover, it shot up, it dropped right to the 45 and 50, and that's where I bought it yesterday, right there, because of what I saw on TSSI. So that's why I bought it there, just in case you're aware of it. Uh-oh. Look at that. Sofi's losses going away, going away, going away. See, they got to buy, folks. They got to buy. And the more this rises, penny by penny, more panic will occur. Every penny that it rises, more panic will kick in. There's another one. More panic kicking in now. Watch the panic kick in an absolute, a mega short squeeze this afternoon. There's another penny, folks. I'm suggesting that now is the time to buy this before they have to run it up Monday morning. This, folks, this could go to $9 on a run up Monday on a short squeeze of millions and millions of shares that have to be covered Monday. And they might start now. They might start returning them now. And to return them, they got to buy them, folks. They got to buy them to return them. And watch it go up. Watch it go up. Watch it rise. I would like to thank every single one of you today who on this day bought Sofi with me at 803 and 802. I want to thank you if you bought at 805, at 804, at 806, at 805, at 807, 808. I want to thank you for doing that. Because nothing could be worse for these shorts than to see all this support at that price when the support last month was at 601. So you made the right decisions, folks, and watch them start buying now. They got to get out, man. They're in the money, folks. They're in panic mode. And yeah, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate at 808, and then you'll see that it was great, and you accumulate at 808. I told you to just fill your plate. I told you do it at 808. I told you it wasn't time to wait and buy the plate at 808, and many of you bought it at 808, and you are great, and now you see the shorty's fate. They're screwed from the number 808. I'm glad I could sing a little happy song for you. Yep, 808, folks. That was the place to get in. Shorty, you should have got out there. I know how much y'all love that number, but I got news for you. The NASDAQ is going green, and the Dow just went green and is up 72 points. The S&P is about to go green, ladies and gentlemen, this afternoon. The S&P is about to go green. The Dow has gone green. The NASDAQ is about to go green. And the Russell could possibly go green. Every single thing go green, if you know what I mean. And I watch these shorts. Oh, it's going to go over $9 next week, my friend, and that's because they got to buy. They got to buy out. All the way up to New Short City, baby. Yeah. FFIE. Why are you messing with this stock? There's a term, folks, it goes and it says, don't ever try to catch a falling knife. Falling knife, falling knife, falling knife, falling knife, falling knife. Done with that one. That was a quick and easy story. Never try to catch a falling knife. Yep, third Friday today. Triple witch. Everybody says that. Triple witch, triple witch. Who's holding over the weekend? I am. I can't wait. Oh, yeah, this is a weekend you want to hold because Monday morning, folks, this thing's going to go ballistic. It's already going to go ballistic even now. I'm telling everybody it's going to end up, it's going to be green in the afternoon. It's going to be green. And the reason it's going to be green is because they're all watching it slip away. And every penny it goes up, their losses get bigger. These shorters, every penny it rises, their losses get bigger and bigger and bigger, and more will start to leave the arena. And they have to buy to get out of these shorted positions. So it only makes logical sense that since they see we're in the money, and there's nothing they can do to stop it, and they don't have the volume or shares to do it with, that it's gonna keep rising. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think any second now you're gonna see the number 813, and then you're gonna see 814, and then you're gonna see 817, and then 819, and 823, and 827, and then as they pile for the exits at all at the same time, this thing's gonna run like the wind. And I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. But I don't think so. It just doesn't feel that way. It doesn't feel that way. It doesn't look that way. It doesn't smell that way. If it looks like a duck, the shorts are stuck. And this looks like a duck, folks, because I already told you an hour ago it was sitting way too long at 808. I told you that an hour ago. It was sitting there far too long to stay there. I told you that while I started buying like crazy and it was there. It just sat there too long and it wasn't dropping. And I was watching click, volume, and I said, why isn't it dropping? Well, because they can't get it to drop any further, and now they're in a real problem, folks. Yep, awesome, D Nasty. Annalise Godoy, Cat said to sell what? My average cost for Sofi is $8.10. Nice. Jimmy, you're fixing to make a lot of money. Pascal Maluka boy. I bought at 805. Vishnu Girish, good. Very good. I'm very happy to hear that. Pascal Maluka boy, New Short City. Yeah. Watch Sofi soar to 9 next year. Yep. What is the expected price for FFIE? I have no idea where it's going. I can't even give you a guess. I'm sorry, I can't give you any guidance on that. That thing has just been totally, totally unpredictable. And I've been telling people, in fact, to stay away from it. JP Panek, I'm loaded 10,000 for the first time on SoFi today. I'm excited. Good. Awesome. Dynasty. Yes. I'm loaded 10,000 for the first time on SoFi today. All right. Awesome, Dynasty. And by the way, folks, you see JP Panek, he's got a little, I added some new things for you people. Each one of you who's a member of the tank now has the little baby catfish, the little kitten fish, the tiny cat. And those of you who are members will graduate up each month as your time goes longer to the next month. You're going to get a new icon each level that you go up. You'll get a better and better catfish as you move up, and a bigger and bigger catfish and cooler looking catfishes. And when you reach 4 years, you're going to get a gold catfish. All right? Didn't FFIE do an RSI? Yep, that's why. If so, there's a kiss of death. I wouldn't touch it. Yep, don't do it. That's right, Ivy League. I've been telling everybody stay away from it. But one thing that I want you all to see now is I want you all to see right here the 1 month chart on SoFi. Look at the 10-day moving average. It just suddenly spiked up and jumped over the 200-day moving average. So the current price just crossed over here. Then the 10-day followed. And now we have the blue and gold 45 and 50-day about to cross the 200-day moving average. And ladies and gentlemen, when that happens, SoFi will have completed a triple upside crossover. Just like Lunar just did, just like GNC just did, just like several stocks that we LUM in, and they've all jumped up 70%, 80%, 100%. Folks, this is it right now. SoFi's about to complete on the 1 month chart a triple upside crossover where the current price crosses, the 10-day crosses, and the 45 and 50-day crossover the 200-day. And I'm going to tell you, if you don't know what that means, look what happened to these stocks on triple crossovers. There's one there. Bam! All right? That's just one of them. I got more. Here's another triple upside crossover for you that I'm going to show you right now. You'll see several of them. Here's another triple upside crossover. Look what the price did after this thing created a triple upside crossover, which SoFi's doing right now. Look at the stock price after it did a triple upside crossover. That's just another one. Folks, I can show you many more. I can show you many more, including LUMN, and you can see on LUMN a triple upside crossover. Folks, I can show them to you over and over and over again, and I want you to see what happens when a stock chart has a triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart. And here's another example. Look at the stock price after the current price, the 10-day and the 45 and 50-day crossed the 200-day moving average, folks. Look what happened to the price of this stock on a triple crossover. So I'm showing you now several different chart formations where every single one of them created a triple upside crossover and ran like nuts, higher and higher, much higher. And including this stock right here, which is SGN. And I want you to know that it was about to have a triple upside crossover. It happened today, and that's why they decided to bash it down 47%. Because it was creating on the 1 year chart a triple upside crossover. And they know what that means, so they want it in half price before it does the triple crossover. And that's what they're doing right now to this stock, SGN. You can clearly see what I'm talking about here. This is a triple upside crossover that was about to occur on the long-term chart. They did not want that to happen. You can clearly see that it started occurring right there yesterday, and it jumped over the 200-day moving average. So today, they said, God dang, look at this thing, man. This thing's about to cross over the 45 and the 50, and then the 200's crossing over. Let's get in. Let's get in. There's the sack right there, folks. Buy on the sack. Buy on the sack. You want to know why I say buy on the sack? Look right here. We'll show you SoFi's 2-year chart. You want to know why I say buy on the sack, everybody? I'll show you right here. Right here, buy on the sack. 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 All right? That's why I'm telling you. Right here on that stock, SGN, I'm warning you, now's the time to buy it on the sack. Buy it on the sack. Look when the sack ran out right there. Boom, it just ran out. It just ran out. Buy it on the sack, folks. Right now, buy this stock down 48%. Your downside risk is virtually zero. Your downside risk on this stock down 48% is virtually zero. It says here, signing day sports signs binding term sheet to acquire majority equity interest in high growth sports gaming technology. And of course, the price falls 47%, 48%. Folks, buy this stock right now. I don't think that you'll be upset if you buy it here. I think there's very little chance buying on the sack that you're going to be upset. And to show you how sure I am of it, I'm going to buy it right now. I'm buying SGN right now. The time is 2:09 p.m. The date is 9/20. And I'm buying SGN. Buying SGN right now, and I will pick up 200 shares here. And I'm going in down 47%. 2783 is where the price is, and I'm buying here. And my order's going in right now to buy 200 shares of SGN, ladies and gentlemen. This is the stock that I'm buying now on the sack. And I'm in at 2774. And I'm buying SGN. And since it's sitting here and the thing is ticking away and it won't move, you know I like that, so I'm going to buy some more. I am buying SGN. Market share 2761, folks. Thank you. It traded between 39 and 53 in pre-market. Wow. Mark 300 SHS. I'm not looking at SHS. I'm buying another stock right now. I'm sorry. And I'm going to go again on this one right now. 2783 looks good. 200 shares. Yep, I'm buying. Yeah, SGN, I'm buying here. Yes, I'm buying here. And I'm buying 200 shares at a time is what I'm buying. Market share. 2782. Ladies and gentlemen, this company just bought another company and they got ran down 50%. How do you like that? Filled at 2782 just now. Well, I just filled a little bit ago at 2761 and 2774 and now 2782. So I think it's rising. And I'll go in here again for a market share buy. Folks, at this low of a price, every penny is a freaking big jump in percentage. Every penny becomes a large jump in percentage. 2771. Thank you, whoever did that. Oh yeah, baby. Look at it rising and rising and rising. There's my buy order right there, right there. You just saw it, 2771. FFI is stupid mem stock and I'm the loser, LOL. But Pascal, don't worry, you know how it is. We sell a little bit of that off. We buy this one right now at $27.89. It goes all the way up to 50 cents. You double your freaking money. You don't worry about it. Write it off. Start selling little chunks now. And come over and buy a little with me at these numbers. I'm buying this stock now. Move it over right now onto this stock right here, SGN. Wait till you see what this thing does after today's manipulation to get in before the triple crossover was completed. This thing about 45 cents on Monday, or even $1. And I'm sitting here, been filling right here, 200 shares at a time. Gonna go in again now, market share, just keep the pressure on them. Probably gonna end up 2888 today. And I'm in. $27.97. All right. Look at it rise, folks. Oh, yeah. You can't go wrong if you just keep putting in market share buys here, or a limit at 28 cents, folks. You can't go wrong. Dow just went red by a fraction. 27.65, folks. There's me. SGN, folks. I'm loading the boat right here. Buying market share buys, 200 at a time. And I'm in. I hear you, Mike Cohut. Let's run. And I'm in. I'm doing market share buys here. I just bought 7,000 shares. Oh, wow. Nice. $27.79. Well, the lowest I could buy so far, folks, was $27.61. And this has been a long time here at 27, folks. It's been too long now. I'm going in again right now on this one at 27.88. Oh, yeah. Fabulous. My favorite number, folks. Yeah. Oh, you're in a good spot here, man. You're limited downside risk. You're very limited downside risk, especially with it holding here so long at this number. It's just done so well to just keep hanging here, accumulating. People are just accumulating it. Like me, I'm just accumulating the crap out of it here. And I'm buying. Putting in an order now for another 200. I'm just going to keep buying 200 at a time. TNON slowly climbing. Richard Karsten, thank you. Be careful. It was 10 cents last week before it spiked. Richard, I know it created a triple upside crossover, and they saw it was about to happen, and they said, no, we got to take this down and accumulate a lot before it goes over. Oh, that's my call on this. I'll explain exactly why I'm buying this stock here to you now, so you'll understand. See this stock right here? That's a triple upside crossover. Boom, it went ballistic. See this stock? That's a triple upside crosser. Boom, it went ballistic. See this stock right here? I can show you many triple upside crossovers where the same thing occurred afterwards. The thing explodes. Well, SGN was going to do that yesterday, and they saw it, and they said, holy crap, this thing is about to cut loose. Let's not do a triple upside crossover here. Let's first run it down. See the triple upside? See that triple upside? And this right here, I call this the ball sack right here, where they just filled up. They had so many balls that they filled up there. Boom, there she goes. And folks, I can show you other situations, including on SoFi, where there was one ball sack after another, and you can see them right here. Right there's a drop and a ball sack and a spike. Right there is a ball sack and a spike. Right spike. Right here is a ball sack and a spike. Right here is another ball sack and a spike. Every one of these below the line was a ball sack and a spike after turn. I know they're not real technical, some kind of, but I'm telling you now, that stock, SGN, that's a freaking ball sack right there, people. And this thing's going to fly. All right? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I've seen it too many times. And they made it happen right when it was going to cross over. They said, dang, we got to stop this. We got to stop this. Before it crosses over officially, we've got to stop this. We got to stop. We got to get in. We got to get in. We got to accumulate here. Just like they did on the SoFi chart every time. This is a see it start to rip, go no, buy it, ball sack. See it start to rip, no, get a ball sack full. See it start to rip, no, get a ball sack full. Boom. See it start to rip, see it start to go over right there, no, get a ball sack before you let it go. So I could be wrong, but I see a big old sack right there. Step on the sack, buy the sucker back. Yeah, SoFi here looks fabulous. Uh-oh, I told you so, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, today's volume is very, very low, and therefore you can see that the price swing from the high to the low was only 21 cents. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to share some numbers with you that you haven't seen yet. Some of you haven't seen this, some of you already have. But yesterday, I took the time to write down SoFi's high and SoFi's low. And I took the time to write it down because I wanted to track some things. And one of the things that I tracked as I went back over SoFi's history right here, as I went down here and I was tracking all these numbers, I started to see that exactly what I told you was going to happen is happening. And what I told you a month ago, I said, folks, you're going to see these little daily high to low amounts of 18 cents and 20 cents and 16 cents. This was the high. I wrote it down every day. This is the high. This is the low. This is how much it went up and down. I've told you guys, I started telling you a month and a half, 2 months ago, that as SoFi moves into this new level, that it's going to get much more erratic. And I was telling you then, if you think this is crazy going up and down 13, 18, 20, if you think that's crazy, wait till you see what happens in a couple of months as we start to get this money coming in and we start to see, and I told you all, folks, SoFi is going to become a day trader's dream stock. Not just going up and down between the high and the low in these increments of 18 and 16 and 20. But here we are now, 35, 40 cents, 48, 42, 40 cents. See, these days of the red-headed stepchild are over. These days of very low volume, and if you go look at these days, the 18th, the 19th, the 12th, or if you look at the 7th, the 8th, the 9th, the 12th, you'll see these are all very low volume days. But if you look at these charts here, if you look at this data, you're going to see that every time, folks, that the volume jumped up to 65 million, or 63 or 66 or 90, you're going to see that every time the volume was very high, and I wrote those days down over here, I showed them the volume in big numbers makes the spike 30 cents, 33, big volume 42, big volume 44 cent. See, these days are over, folks, and I told you they would be. I told you as the future unwinds, SoFi is going to get very erratic on day trading. It's going to start making big jumps, and you can see it's happening now. See that one? Look at that. 50 cents, folks, 45 cents. This is when you can really make some money day trading. And I told you it was going to get good. I told you SoFi was fixing to get really good for day trading, and it is. It's all developing just like I told you it would. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, on days of very small volume, the price changes 18 to 20 cents from high to low. On days of massive volume, we're seeing 40-cent changes from high to low. And then today, what's the volume? Yesterday's volume was 51 million shares. And yesterday's volume and the day before, 63 million. Now, let me show you something that's even more interesting. 1 week ago on 9/10, 1 week ago on 9/10, SoFi the day before had a price of 701 for the low. 1 week ago on 9/10. It dropped to 675 from 701. Folks, that's a 26-cent drop on SoFi's low from one day. 26-cent drop from 701 to 675. Look how much volume they did it with. 57,900,000 shares to make the low fall from 701 to 675. Why am I showing you this? Because now I want to show you over here recently what just happened. The low on SoFi on this day right here, September 17th, the low was 806, folks, for the low. Look how much shares was spent the next day. 63 million 7, not 57 million to make the price fall from 701 to 675, 26 cents, but they used 63.7, and you'd think we'd fall 26 cents or more, but instead we only fell 2 frickin' pennies. 2 pennies is all we fell, folks. When they used how many more shares? What is 63 million? Holy crap. 63,736,800 minus 57,932,2. 932,2 equals, folks, they used 5,800,000 more shares on that day. And instead of making SoFi's price fall 26 cents, it fell only 4 cents. Do you have any idea how humiliating that must have been for them last week to be able to use just 57 million shares? Do you know how humiliating it was and a realization for them when they saw that 57, almost 58 million could make the price fall last week 26 cents, and now they use 63 million shares and they make the price fall 4 cents or 2 cents? You all should understand what that means. That is shorty weakness if I ever saw it, and strength. Folks, there's confidence in this stock now like there never has been before. There's a belief in this stock now. There is many more buyers that want to get in, and it's costing them much, much more money I mean, just think about this. I just showed you 5.8 million. Multiply that times the price. $8. 8.00 equals $46 million more that they just spent a few days ago. 46 million more dollars spent to make the price only fall 2 cents. Wow. Holy smokes. Wow. Now I turn my fan back on. Look at my viewership, 15,846 subscribers. We're about to go over 16,000. Probably next week we'll go over 16,000. And ladies and gentlemen, look at the revenue. We're going to go over $1,000 for the first time. That's my goal. We've still got 10 days left, and somebody donated a lot today to help us reach that number. That won't be reflected until tomorrow, but it's going to be over 700 as of tomorrow because of your gift today. Thank you very, very much, Kim Macias or Macias or Macias. I'm not sure which it is. Yes. Thank you so much, Kim. I appreciate it. Today, and because I got such a big donation, I said, let's just send right away. Let's send her a shirt. The other one that told me was C. Dames. Kim, I'm sorry, you're in the tank. C. Dames is the one that gave $75. And so I said, let's just send her a shirt. And by the way, because she paid $75 and I sent her a shirt, someone said that wasn't fair. So let's just make it fair. You send me $75 now and I'll send you a shirt. We want it all to be fair. We don't want it to be unfair. The tank can't be unfair. It's got to be a fair playing ground for everyone. So whoever said that earlier, just please, let's see up here. C. Dames. Well, I don't even see that now. I'm going up to where C. Dame said thank you. I am trying to get there, bud. I've got the receipts, as you well know. Well done. Be smart and keep going. Nice job. Should I buy more? How much? Should I buy more bars? I did. You can make the cross 180. Sofi 811. Where did someone say that's not fair? Jimmy Lopez. He didn't say that's not fair. Jimmy Lopez said That's cheating. And I don't want to be a cheater. So please send me 75 and y'all send you a shirt too. But I'd have to question your thinking because you can just go over to the Catfish Tyler shop and you can just buy a shirt. You can just buy a shirt for $25.99. So I think you might be smarter to do it that way than to give me a. Now I prefer the $75 donation, and I like it if you send it right to my Cash App or right to my Venmo. And if you do that, then yeah, I'll be happy to send you whatever shirt you want. But you might want to rethink it and just go over to the tackle box and buy one for $25.99. And that's just my suggestion to you. All right. You can do whatever you want, though. I want to make everything fair here. It's got to all be fair. Oh, he was joking, Cat. I know. And I'm joking, too. I know he's joking. I'm joking, too. Or am I? Or am I joking? Ah. Why can't they drive Sofi down anymore? Why can't they stop filling these gaps? Oh my goodness gracious, you can see the gaps. Look at the 6-month chart, folks. The triple upside crossover is about to occur. The current price has crossed over. The 10-day moving average has crossed over. They failed every time before. Failed there, success. End of story, folks. It's over, folks. Shorty is done for. Look at all the volume coming in. Bam, 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 bam. One attack, bam. All this is, folks, is a cup, a handle, the drop, and the pop. The cup, the handle, the drop, and the pop. Here it comes, folks, right now. It's coming now. The cup, the handle, the drop, the pop. 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 Are you starting to get it? It's getting crazy, folks. Ball sack, accumulate, boom. Ball sack, accumulate, boom. Ball sack. By the way, look how huge that ball sack was. Look how teeny that ball sack was. And that ball sack is way up here, hanging much higher. Man, our sacks are getting higher and higher and higher. Right? I mean, this is very obvious to see for anybody that knows technicalities and the technical terms. And I'm laying them on you right now. You can get all the nomenclature right here on the terms. Ball sack, teeny sack, teeny tiny sack, and virtually no sack at all. Sackless. Sackless. I say right here that those that were right here that gave up those shares, that was a real sacrifice. And then when they got it down here and they gave up those shares, that was a very little sacrifice compared to this big sacrifice here. See that? That was a very large sacrifice by many shorters, but this sacrifice, they weren't as committed to sacrificing there, and they weren't sacrificing at all here. This is right to the 45 and 50. Just like GDC is going to do now off of its 45 and 50 that I showed you. It's going to do the same thing right now off this 45 and 50. It's going to do the same thing. It's already doing it now. GDC is already doing it now. So when you look over here and you see a price like that, don't worry. They're the ones that are making the sacrifice. And there's the sack right there. Again, a tiny sack. Here, this is going to be nothing. This is the end of it, folks. This is the end for the shorts, my friend. 23 million shares, and they're all in despair. Yes, they pull out their hair. Oh, they stain underwear. Yes, this is the end for the shorts, my friend. I'm here to tell you now, this is the end of the shorts. Please hold. There we go. Hey, Shorty. I know it's like mid-afternoon here and coming up on the 3 o'clock hour. And I know you're trying desperately to get the price down below $8. But sadly, the low this morning was already here at 8:01. So you should have gotten out there. And if you didn't get out there at 8:01, then the next place you should have gotten out, Shorty, would have been right there. And that price was an hour ago where I bought it at 8:04, 8:05. You should have gotten out there. All right? This is very easy to see when you look at this chart here that you made a big mistake. The first short low was there where you should have got out at 8:02. Get out there. I warned every one of you because I was buying like crazy there, hundreds and hundreds of shares at a time. I filled 200 at 8:03 and 200 at 8:04 and 200 at 8:05. And then the next low where you should have got out, which you made a mistake, was right here. And you should have got out there because I filled another 200 at 8:05 there. And then the next mistake you made is that you should have gotten out here because that low was what 8:06. Then the next mistake you made was you should have gotten out here, and that number was at 8:09. And now you can see that it's at 8:10. And that is a mistake if you don't sell here either. Because I've got news for you, folks. When you're looking at a chart like this, and you see the price here at 8:01, and then you see the low go up by 3 cents, and then you see the low go up by 2 cents, and then you see the low go up by, you get the picture? See, this thing is going up. And right now, it's going to go up from here too. Every low has been higher, and this is going to be another one. You should have gotten out here. You should have gotten out there. Or you should have gotten out there, or you should have gotten out there. You had so many opportunities today to get out already. And you blew it. And you're going to blow this chance now at 8:10? Are you serious? You actually finally got the same low as you had before for the first time today You've been able to get the same low as you had before for the first time today, and you're not going to sell there? Are you kidding me? This is the first time yet you've been able to get the price back down to the same low you had just a little bit ago. I would very, 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 very much recommend you not be foolish here and don't expect it to go any lower, because it didn't go any lower from here, and it didn't go any lower from there, and it didn't go any lower from there. So you'd be very optimistic to think it's going any lower from right there. Overly optimistic. So get out now. You've been warned. See, the problem now that you've got here is that everybody saw this happen. They all saw this happen. Sofi finally breaks $8. But why? Well, because it's going to go to 10 and 11 and 12. 12.29 to be exact. And you haven't seen anything yet, folks. You really haven't seen anything yet. This is just the beginning of this bear trap that I showed you yesterday. This is just the beginning. All right, this is the beginning. 4,250 of them danger shares, yep. 91. Hey, you want to see some other sack buys? There's a sack buy right there. There's a sack buy. XCUR 420, folks. They're trying to hold it at, you know what that number means? I'm sure some of you do. Some of you know what that number means right there, and they're trying to hold it there. See, they ran it down to 417 so they could put a wall there and try and close it there today. That's what they're trying to do, put a wall there of shares to sell and hold it there. There's a sack buy. There's a sack buy there. A sack buy, two sack buys on that one. See that big old sack and then the little tiny one that time? GDC. Sack right there. And then the crossover. GLMD, folks. By the way, they ran this thing way down to probably 908, I'm guessing, or something. I don't know what it was. What was the low today? I'm going to guess it was 908, maybe even 898 or 899. What was the low? 836 was the low. I know they like to buy 833 and they like to buy 831, but 836 is an unusual place to stop it. And that's why it bounced off of that and went up so nice, because they didn't have the streak to get to their favorite numbers of 833 and 831. IMRX, folks. Congratulations. What do you know? There she goes, folks. Congratulations. Each and every one of you, a fabulous week for Sofi. A very nice gain for those of you. The beginning of the week, the price all the way down here, the beginning of the week, $7.78. Where many shorters shorted. Let me give you the shorty, the shorts. They shorted it there, they're losing. They shorted there, they're losing. They shorted there, losing. Shorted there, they're losing money. All of those positions, every one of those shorts losing money. Yep. And they're going to see this thing run up this afternoon, and every one of them that shorted all through here, through these sections here, from here over to here, they're all going to lose money this afternoon as shorts run for the exits to buy out of their shorted positions in the money. There's a lot of money they're going to spend on Monday. They got to buy, they got to cover millions and millions and millions of shares that they're shorting and open interest. They're absolutely shell-shocked right now. And I can guarantee you they wish I would shut up. That ball sack was in a cold pool. I'm at 5 even on this X-Core, okay? Wheeler was up big on the run this morning. They sure massacred that all day, didn't they? Yeah. Boy, have we made some money on this stock, though, folks. Golly, have we made a ton of money on this one. I'll stay away from it. Now we go over to Sofi Institutions. I have a question for you people. Now, some of you already know the answer, so don't shout it out because I told you the answer earlier. But I want you to be looking at Sofi Institutional Ownership here. Does anybody remember yesterday I went over here and I showed on the right side the percentage of accumulation of longs over the most recent quarter? It's called the MRQ. Does anybody remember me showing yesterday over the most recent quarter how much SoFi longs had come in? Because yesterday I went over here and I showed you the percentage of longs that had been coming in yesterday. Does any one of you at all remember what percentage that was? All right, do any of you at all remember what percentage that was yesterday? Yep. I hear you, Tinon. Don't worry. Does anyone remember yesterday? I jumped over here yesterday and I showed you, and I was showing you how cool it was because the longs were coming in over the most recent quarter, and I showed you a percentage how much they had come in. Does anyone right now remember what percentage that was yesterday? This is a little quiz for you guys to see if you're paying attention to me. Yes, man, I can honestly say in my years of trading, I've never been so negative until last week when I started trading scam hours for the first time. JP Panic remembers what that percentage was yesterday. Does anybody else remember what the percentage of the MRQ was that I showed over here on institutional longs? What I showed you the percentage gain was? In case you don't remember, I'll tell you. Yep, Jimmy Lopez, they're not paying attention too close. Well, hopefully they'll get it now. Because yesterday, over the most recent quarter, I showed everybody that SoFi had gone up 7.8%. On the video, on the live stream yesterday, I showed everybody that all of the longs recently had come in over the most recent quarter and increased by 7.8%, is what I told you yesterday. Ladies and gentlemen, look today. Whoa! 11. It jumped from 7% yesterday to 11.17%. Do you realize how huge that is? From 7 to almost 14, ladies and gentlemen, this is a massive number of institutions coming in yesterday. Yesterday, it went from 7% to 11.17. No, but did you see on Charles Schwab New today, it listed a lot of big buyers this week? Oh, there's a lot of them coming in, folks. I want you to come over here now. I'm going to open up another page here, And I want to show you how many hedge funds have been buying like mad. And I'm going to be going to one of my bookmark channels, and it's called Hedge Follow. Hedgefollow.com. This is following hedge funds. And ladies and gentlemen, look at the accumulation of SoFi shares recently, and look at the percentages that they're taking on. This new one here took in at 300,000 shares. This one just raised their portfolio. That is SquarePoint. Just raised. They own 11.30 million and raised by 40%. Look here. Dimensional Fund Advisors. They have 86.48 million shares of SoFi. This is a whale, folks, and they just increased by 263%. They got it at $6.96 a share. Genius. Look over here, folks. D.E. Shaw just comes in, buys up 12 million, increasing their portfolio by 411%. Look here. Geode Capital. They own 17 million shares of SoFi. They own and increased by 9% with 1.4 million shares added. And their share price was $6.96 buy. Look at this one. Oh, by the way, look what their average share prices are. This one's got an average of 1084. This one's got an average of 751, 816. These are the average share prices, 862. And they're adding to their positions, folks. Coming over here, check out this one. Insight Peak Investors, increasing. They own 5 million shares. Look above them. Geode Capital, one of our biggest shareholders, increasing their portfolio recently by 9.42%, adding 1.49 million shares to their portfolio. Look on down here. Millennium Management. They just got 10.5 million they're holding. They added 291% to their portfolio. Folks, this is a new one. Two Sigma Advisors raising 1.72, just got 260,000 shares. Down here, AGR Capital, they own 761,000, just raised their portfolio. This one here took up a new position, Balinese. All three of these, this one, shorting the stock and gave up 100% of their positions. All three of them were shorting the stock and gave up all of their shares in SoFi. And look at this idiot. Kathy Woods sold shares last week. She sold 10% of her portfolio at the $6 range. Yes. Look at that. On 630, folks. Sold at $6.96. Oh, she not too smart, people. She learned a lot hard lesson. Do that right there, my friend. She not going to let that happen again. She's still holding a lot of shares, have 14.5 million, but she share a bunch of shares. She sell and she lose a lot of money doing it. She sell at $6.96. How hilarious that. Everybody else filling portfolio up at $6.96. She's selling to them at $6.96. How crazy that price. Look, all of them pay $6.96 and Kathy Wood selling there, while everybody else adding like crazy to position. Wow, that funny. Isn't that funny, everybody? Absolutely hilarious. I hope you can appreciate what I just showed you right there, everyone. All 114 of you. Now, I want you to see something. The time now, folks, is 3:01. Wait till you see with SoFi what happens at 3:06 p.m. And ladies and gentlemen, I'd like you to do me a favor because I love the number 8. I'd like you at 3:02 and 8 seconds to please hit the like button. We have 113 likes now, Don't hit the like button yet until 3:02 and 8 seconds, please. And that will make my day. And maybe we can get even 125 likes. Here we go, folks. Counting down. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button. And if you have already hit it, hit the smiley faces and the poppers and the everything else. Yeah, it's hilarious. She missed out. I'm laughing at it because she always seems to make the worst decisions at the worst time. I mean, sometimes. Lately, she just... she didn't sell all of her shares, but that was pretty stupid of her. Pretty stupid of her, I'd say. Well, my goodness gracious. Sofi gonna tear some shorty butt apart this afternoon. The time is 3:02, folks. Wait till you see what happens. Wait till you see what happens to Sofi at 3:06 p.m. Watch the slaughtering begin at 3:06. And I'm going to write down right now, I'm going to write down the volume right now, okay? So the time is 3:04 p.m. and the volume is at 23,764. 23,764, 158. Ladies and gentlemen, wait until you see what starts happening at 3:06 p.m. Watch what happens on the one-day chart at 3:06. I'll load it in right now so you can see. Michael Wellner says, I would like to thank everyone who has helped me out learning how to make money day trading. Oh, man. Awesome, man. Dynasty looks like you're going to get your 93 on Omax, I've just been told. Nice work, JP. Trimmed to 2,000. Good. 93. All right. Golly, man. What the f is going on here? You guys are playing with freaking fire over here on this stock. I'm telling you, man. Oh, golly. Playing with fire. Well, what happened? We bought it at 98, 96, and 92 cents, and we sold it freaking, what was it we sold it for? $1.80, $1.86, 87, 88. We made a fortune on it. And it looks like you are going to get your 93 right now. Congratulations. That was good. Good. Good, good, good. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Go, 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 go. 93, man. Get on out of there. But like I said, sometimes it's almost like they're listening to me and they go, okay, we'll stop it there. 92. I wouldn't be greedy, man. If I were you, I'd just freaking get out right now. I wouldn't even wait on 93. I'm serious, man. Who cares? That fraction of a penny. Who gives a dang? JP! Yep, get in and get out. Yes, amazing. Let's keep this up. Yay, Michael Wellner. Right on. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the time now is 3:06 p.m. I want you to know that several occasions I have witnessed Sofi spike at 3:06. That's why I'm telling you about that number. And let's go see what happens right now at 3:06. So let's move across the spectrum of all of the trades. We're at 12 right there, noon. There was the sack at noontime, the noontime sack. And there she goes. Break the shorty's back. Holy smokes. We got a porpoise. We got a crossover. We got a crossover of the 200-day that just happened at 1:30, folks. The blue, oh my gosh, shorty, what are you doing holding this? And look at this sack. Look at the sack that didn't even break below the 200 there. A sack that just accumulated. Oh my gosh, there's the doubles. You can see them. Look at that pair right there. There is the sack. And then there's the single sack. And off she goes. Oh my God. Look at this attempt to stop it right there at 133. There's a sell of 290,000 shares at that time. That was the end of it, folks. Game freaking totally over. Game totally over right there on a triple upside crossover, and they try to dump 290,000 shares to stop it. And off she goes, people. Wow. Nice. Look at the mouth opening on the porpoise right now. Oh my gosh, there she goes. She's going to break my trend line. Oh, God, of course, it's 3:08 and my signal's going to drop off. Folks, that is insane. $23,990,000, another 200,000 shares traded. Jeepers creepers. Wow. A triple upside crossover on a Friday afternoon at 1:30 that started at 1:11, people. It started at 1:11. At 1:11, the current price crossed over at 1:07. And then the 10-day crossed over at 1:13 p.m. And after that, the 45 and 50 crossed over at 1:30. And folks, that is a golden cross, a triple upside crossover on the chart. If they run it down, it's going to bounce off of here, and you should be buying at this price, whatever the frick this is right there. If they take it down, you better buy this at 805, 809, 809, 809, folks. That's right at the 45 and 50 day. Buy it at 809. Right where it is now. It's bouncing off the 45 and 50 right now, folks. Sofi, buy. And by the way, my most recent buys were at 806, and I had another buy I loaded in at 811, so I filled there. I got that too. And now, folks, I'm going to buy here at 809. 809. I'm going to take 50 shares here. And I'm going in for 50 shares at 809. And I'm also going to drop in another one at 808 just in case. All right. So I've got an 809 going in now. Get my... Putting in first, 808. And I am going in at 808 first. $808. Now 809 is the, oh yes. Come to Papa. 809. Thank you very much. Awesome. Now, folks, now that I just filled again at 809, I put in another number at 808. I've got in a buy order at 807. And now I'm going to drop in 809 order again. The plan with Sofi is to sell it over $10 in about a month. But in between then, we're going to sell it at all these numbers and buy back lower. Take a picture of this piece of paper. We're going to sell it all the way up, and we're going to buy it for less and sell it for more and buy it for less and sell it for more and buy it for less and sell it for more and buy it for less and sell it for more and buy it for less and sell it for more and buy it for less. This is a day trading channel you're on. Don't get me wrong. I hold 40,000 shares forever. I'll never let go of 40,000 shares of Sofi, but I'm trading 3,000 to 5,000 shares per day trading it usually. And I'm just going to keep doing this over and over and over until the price is up to $14.54, where it will be in a year. 2 years from now, the price will be $20 plus. And in between then, it might jump to 20 several times and that back down to 15 just on news. It could do it several times. So I have sell orders on this stock all the way up to $39.98. Because they could get an announcement tomorrow, Monday, that they're getting a merger with Apple because Apple wants into fintech, or they're merging with Google because Google wants to get into fintech, and they could easily spike to $35 or $40 easily. I've seen it many times before, people. I'm not kidding. So that's why I have my sell orders in as high as $39. And this weekend after today, I get to put them all in over again. All of them got to go in because they're good. They're going to be expiring. So I have to put in all my sell orders on every stock I own, good till canceled again, at all the numbers I've already loaded in. And on Sofi, that'll take me an hour and a half. I got to put them in at 809. I got to put them in 813, 14, 15, and then 830s, and then 840s, 50s, 860s, 870s, 880s, 90s. Then I put them in the 9s, and I put them in the same numbers all the way up through the 10s, up through the 11s, through the 12s. That's what I get to do this weekend, everybody. I get to reload all of my sell orders on all of my stocks I own. That's about probably 4 or 5 hours worth of work to load in sell orders again, good till canceled. Not all of them have to be that way because some of the stocks were recently purchased, but there's a whole boatload of them, folks, that I got to redo all. You've seen my long shares. I've got to do that on all of my long in my chart and the longs. Boy, there's going to be a lot of money shelled out on Monday if we close over $8 today, folks. There's going to be some massive covering going on Monday. I think it'll shove Sofi right up to $9 and maybe higher on all that buying that's going to go on Monday because we're in the money, folks. We're over 8. Please give me a minute. I'm going to go get some more beverage here in my coffee cup. I'm empty. All right, folks. Pair of double ties here at the end of the day. Ready for this, folks? Ta-ta, spike. Ta-ta, spike. Ta-ta, spike. Ta-ta. Anybody want to take a guess what comes next? Okay. Ta-ta spike, ta-ta spike, ta-ta. Anybody got us guessing here? Anyone at all want to take a guess where it goes next after the tots? It's some tater tots, folks, and look at it rising already. Ah, those are some tasty tots. Get you some. Feel free to sell if we get another pop. Yes, you could be creating your own divvy with Sofi. Yes. How can Sofi have a golden crossover on a down day? I know, isn't that amazing? Isn't it absolutely beautiful? Because they drove it down so much earlier today, that's how. And now a golden crossover. Isn't it seem unbelievable? And I know the shorts, that's why I told you, man. The shorts right now, they're just like, huh? They're like, what? A golden crossover? And holding over $8 and oh my. Long term for GDC, still buy? Yeah, buy it. Yeah, absolutely, I bought it. I've been buying it big time because I know it's going to happen. It's going to be it could be 8 or 10 days before it really, really pops. Just like SGN. It could be 8 or 10 days, but one of these times here soon, it's going to pop. It's going to pop. Yep. GDC's the same thing. They brought it up here. It did the triple upside crossover. They brought it down right to the line and popped. Just like TSSI. That's why I told you to buy this stock yesterday when it was at 377. I told you to buy this yesterday at 377. And the reason I told you to buy it at 377 is because I showed you this chart. And on this chart, you can see they drove it up after a triple upside crossover. They pulled it right down to that line, and then it went up double. This price went from $2.90 to $6 a share. So, folks, this is where we are right now. The same spot with GDC. It's in the same spot with GDC, and that's why I'm telling you to buy it. GDC's at the same spot on its chart. It ran up after the triple crossover. They pulled it down right to the line, and this is where you accumulate, folks, because then it goes up and doubles from here. And this price is going to be $6 a share or $6.50 a share in about 2 weeks. Write it down. GDC, $6.50 a share 2 weeks from now. Well, there she goes. Buy, time to buy the Sofi. Folks, you better pick up 50 shares because she's about to fly. And all the shorts will be a drinking whiskey and rye and saying, why'd I ever buy Sofi on a short? Why'd I listen to Catfish tie? Oh, he told me at 3:06 I would start to be in a fix. And now I see it's all coming true. Now I know that's not really what time it is now, but what a suggestion, a holy cow, at 3:06 from 8:11 to 8:14. Isn't that funny to see that number? Oh yes, folks, 8:14. Mark, I have over 40,000. I have 45,000 shares plus of this stock, Sofi. And I bought a lot more of them today. Take a look. Sofi. Today I picked up another 100 here. I picked up another 50 there, 50 there, 100 there, 100 there. None of these orders filled. I filled at 803, 804, 805, 810, 807, 808, and 811. And by the way, just in case you're not aware of that, I bought all those shares after I sold Sofi today. And I sold Sofi this morning at 8:11, 8:12, 8:13, 14. I sold 1,000 shares at 8:12. I sold 2,000 shares at 8.13. I sold 1,000 shares at 8.14. I sold 500 at 8.15, 500 at 8.16, 500 at 8.17. I sold 500 at 18 and 500 at 8.19, and I sold 500 at 8.22 today. I sold all those shares at my sell Sofi committed numbers, and then I bought them back at the numbers I just showed you. And ladies and gentlemen, I had already told you that this afternoon that it was going to be a problem for the shorts because now they're in the money and they've got to buy shares to start getting out of those shorted positions because they're big time in the money. This is going to cost them. It's either going to cost them right now big time or it's going to cost them Monday. It's a question. It's not a question of if it's going to happen. It's when it's going to happen. Is it going to happen now between now and 4 and 8 tonight, or is it going to happen on Monday? When will they return the shares? They're in the money, folks. They've got to return them. It's going to cost them $6 million, folks, is what we're talking on the table here. Open shares, open interest. It's going to be either run time now or Monday it's going to run. And I wouldn't be surprised to see them run it up Monday morning. So Monday morning, folks, you should have your sell orders in as high as $9 and $9.20, $9.19. All right. Your sell orders should already be in there anyway, because if you do what I'm doing, you should have sell orders all the way up to $24.99. For those of you that don't trade on margin, you guys can put up to $24.99. So my suggestion to you is for Monday morning, you have sell orders on this stock at 848, 849, 850, 86, 854, 855. You should have sell orders at 864. You should have sell orders for tomorrow morning. Put them in now, good till canceled, folks. Because they're going to have to pay back. They're going to have to get out of these shares, and they're going to have to buy, and they're going to run it up either tonight, right now, between now and the close, and then in after hours, or they're going to run it up Monday morning in the pre-market. So you can pick your choice. What sooner or later, they're going to have to buy up all these shares. So put your sell orders in right now at 847, 48, 49, 850, 854, 855. Put them in at 861, 864, 866, 67, 68, 69, and 870. I want sell orders in at 884. I want sell orders in at 886, 87, 88, 89, and 890. I want sell orders at 893. I want you to have sell orders at 896, 7, 8, 9, and 9. I want you to have sell orders at 908, 907, and 908. I want you to have sell orders at 911 through 920. I want you to have sell orders 911 through 920. And ladies and gentlemen, I could show you a time last year about this same time where they hit the price 920 5 times in 1 week and dropped it back down to 877 from 920. 5 times in 1 week they did it. And you guys were day trading with me. We made a killing. We were just making a killing. I'll take you back now and I'll show you when that was. Hold on a second and I'll show you. So if you don't think there's going to be a wall at 920, you'd be very naive. All right, folks, look right here. Now, I want you to see something here. This is the time that it was happening. All right, it was right during this time here. The price, look at this, folks. I want you to look at this. The price was at 917. I sold 913, 14, 15, 16, 17. Bought back at 870. The next day, I sold at 913, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Bought back at 883. The next day, I sold at 908, 911, 12, 13, 14, 15. 14. Bought back at 882. The next time over here, I sold at 911, 913. Bought back at 857. How do you like that? Do you know why I'm telling you now to have sell orders in from $9.08 to $9.20? All right? I know what I'm talking about with this stock, folks. I know the stock history better than anyone on the internet today. Or I'm guessing I do. Just that right there, for being able to call it out and then show it right to you where it was. It's just like that. It just goes to show you how much I know about this stock, how much I've studied it, how much I've studied the numbers, and why I know where to sell. Yep. So shorts, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to save you. I guess you're going to do it tonight. I guess you're going to buy up the shares and get it to go up to $9 tonight, or you'll do it Monday. I don't know when, but I know you got to do it. I know you're in trouble here. I know there's a lot of you that have open interest at 650. I know there's a bunch at 7. I know there's a bunch at 750. I know there's a whole bunch at 8. Folks, it's going to be a massive amount of shares that have to be covered. They have to do it. Trust me what I'm saying here. It's going to run. Dynasty, I learned my lesson. King Cat, thank you, Nicole Barbie. JP Panek, I bought DTLAQ, chasing highs. And I shit you not, the next day they filed a chapter. Oh my God. Oh, that's when the register rang and the money went out. JP Panek, you are right. So I'm telling everybody now, I need you to put sell orders in at these numbers that I'm telling you now. Put in 831, 833, 844, 849, 850. Put in 848, 49, 50. Put in 855, 56. Put in 864. Put in 866, 67, 68, 69, 870. Put in $8.93. Put in $8.97, $98, $99. Put in $9.06 and $9.07 and $9.08. And whatever you do, folks, put in $9 and 11, 12, 13, 14, up to $9.19. Put your sell orders in, because they're going to have to fill these, and they're all going to have to do it together. And when they do, folks, I don't know how high it's going to go. I just don't know how high. And I don't know when. I don't know if it's going to be this afternoon and tonight, or I don't know if it'll be Monday morning in the 4 o'clock. I'm guessing it's going to be at 4 a.m. Monday morning when they do it. Under the cover of darkness, folks. But you need to put your sell orders in, and you better put them in. Good till canceled, GTC. Order type, GTC. Good till canceled. Yep, Ridiggity said, my sell orders are in at 10. Good. I do not short stocks. I don't need to. I make plenty of money the way I do it. I just keep buying low and selling high. Yeah, kind of like today. See, when I bought 100 at 802 of Sofi. Sofi bought 100 at 802, 804, 805, 806, 809, 809, 805, 810. Buying 200 at a time at 83, 84, 85. 200 all down in here, folks, at a time. And now look at it, 812. Yeah, you can put GTC plus extended, yep. But good till canceled does not mean good till canceled. Those even good till canceled orders have a 90-day limit on them. When you place them, look closely and you'll see a date expiration on them. Just because you put good till canceled doesn't mean good till canceled. Yes, good till canceled plus extended. Free State says buy Nestle stocks. No, Michael, I do not ever short stocks, and I don't recognize your name. So welcome to the tank. We like to always welcome everybody who comes into the tank new. And thank you for being here. We appreciate it. And if you subscribe to this channel today for whatever reason, make sure you also hit the notification bell, because, folks, there's been times when people had the notification bell hit and a stock took off and went up 100%, and I notified them in the evening on breaking news, and they jumped on because they had the notification bell on, and they jumped on and sold with me. And one of them was about 3 weeks ago or a month ago in the dentist chair. I had gone on a Friday and bought a stock Friday before I left, and I got in the dentist chair and I saw the thing went up 38%, and I jumped back on the dentist chair. I was laying on the dentist chair telling everyone to sell TRNR because it was up 38%. My dentist was cool enough to let me tell. We have talked before on here, but I know you deal with a lot of people, so don't expect you to remember me. Okay. Yeah, it's gotten huge. The tank is, we got almost 16,000 subscribers on the channel now. It's been booming. It's been exploding to the upside. This afternoon, we have a lot of merchandise I'll show you right now. Michael, hold on a second. Just give me a second here. And this is just a couple of them. We've got some shirts like this one. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. We've got other shirts like this one here that say Catfish Tyler. And we've got like the shirt I've got on here, Catfish Tyler. We've got about, if you look down below in the description, you'll see the word more. And if you click on the word more, it'll say come into the tackle box. And if you come into the tackle box, click on the tackle box link, you'll see here where you can buy all this cool stuff right here. See, look at that. In the tackle box down below in the description, you'll be able to buy Sofi shirts in any color, any size you want. You can buy a Buy Sofi in the Tank shirt. You can buy this one, Catfish Tyler. You can buy this one here. And when you're wearing these shirts, folks, people will ask you, what's this about? And you'll get to tell them about Sofi, or you'll get to tell them about my channel here. So, folks, and you can get either one, any color you want, and you can get almost anything you want said. And if you just please now come over to this, here we go, folks. Look here. C. Dames. I wrote to my buddy Pedro earlier in the chat. It says, hey, Pedro, we just got a huge donation from C. Dames. Please send her the shirt of her choice. She will contact you with an email address to ship it to sometime soon, I'm guessing. Thanks, friend, and keep up the great work. He says, thank you for letting me know. I will keep a lookout for C. Dames' message. All right? So there you go. Please, C. Dames, go down below the channel, right down here, click on the word more, and then you'll say, visit the new tackle box to get your exclusive bait and tackle. And right there is the link. Click on the link right there. And C. Dames, you can write to him and tell him which shirt you want. And I'm going to have to talk to him this afternoon to tell him that I've decided to number each shirt. So this would be shirt number 1, number 2, number 3, shirt number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, shirt number 8, and shirt number 9. So in the chat, you can just tell him which shirt you want, shirt 1 through 9, and just tell him what color and what size, okay? And he can even customize the shirt to say anything you want, if you want specific things like the tank or anything on it. Like we just had done by one of our members who wanted this shirt done in this way, and we just sent it to Bill Bliss down in Orlando. So he got a customized shirt. That's his shirt design he requested, Bill Bliss. So, folks, that's how this works. Look at Sofi now. There she goes. So if you're making lots of money on this channel by trading with me, Jimmy Lopez, press 1 for Spanish, press 2 for English. Number 1, Sofi. Yeah, I love the Bills shirt. All right, cool. So there you go, folks. You can help promote this channel. You can help us all make money. And Sofi's about to go green. SoFi's about to go green shorts, and I told you guys they had to buy their way out when the price was $8.11, and I told you to buy the stock there. They got to buy their way out, folks. They're in the money, and every penny it rises, the further it goes. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know that one of our tank members sent this to me. This right here is called Yield Max ETFs. If you want to look into this, this is the distribution rate, 71.15%. ETFs that pay distributions. So this was sent to me, and they show you the distribution amounts per share that you own in these ETFs. And this is it right here. It's called www.yieldmaxetfs.com. I wanted to share this with you because it was sent to me in an email, and I'm very grateful for you sending that email to me. I appreciate it very, very much, and I couldn't even recall right now because actually it kind of surprised me. The name wasn't someone I hadn't seen too familiar in there, but I will show you here in a second who it was that was nice enough to send that information to us, okay? And you'll see it right here. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Thanks. I'll check it here. Here it is. This is by TJ. From TJ, whoever TJ is. TJ. All right. All right. And I want to thank you, TJ. Cat, here's the link I mentioned. They have products for all big names. The Yield Max NVDA option income strategy. It's an actively managed account. Folks, I want you to take a look at this, okay? It looks very, very, very good. I haven't dug in anymore, but I wanted to share that with you now. All right, folks, leave page. Here we are. As a matter of fact, I will put this link if you want to check it out. I'll put a link into the chat if you want to check this out. Copy, and we'll put that in here right now. And you guys can go check it out. ETF link. Hold on. ETF link. There it is. You can check it out yourselves, everyone. All right. The game is on SoFi. Yep. Placed up to 920. Excellent. Very smart of you. That is very wise. Now, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, it's not, for me, it's not a question of if it's going to go up. It's when and it's how high. That's it. It's not a question if it's going to go up. It is going to go up because they have to buy out of this. All this open interest, folks, they have to buy it. They've got to get out. And I say, it's time right now. Oh yeah, folks, it is frickin' time. It is time. It's time. It's time. The time is now. Well, I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy SoFi. There is no hidden innuendo. The stock's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight, it's going to be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they got half a brain. Folks, it's time to buy SoFi. Better listen up to Catfish time. Cause if you buy, those shorts will fry. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Substitution, dissolution, shorts, they borrow shares. But the shorts keep losing money, and they are are in despair. With their eyes of porcelain and of blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. They're about to lose a ton of cash and they got no defense. Folks, you might as buy Sofi. Need to listen up to Catfish time, 'cause if you buy, their shorts will fry. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. All right. Now let's let that wave of energy go right across Lake Erie and over into New York, and then blow across Buffalo and make its way over to the stock market floor, and everybody starts buying Sofi. Ha-ha! Oh yeah, folks. Shorty in trouble. Shorty's in trouble. Now, folks, I must say, if you look at my description of my channel, it says that this channel is about music. I played the drums heavily. All right. Yes. So, I have over 125 songs down below in a link. If you want to look down below and enjoy my music, you can find it on Spotify, Google Play, Apple Music, Deezer, all of them. And I have about 70 songs of my original music on there. I am an artist, an independent artist, and my music is played all over the world. And you can see it every day being played. I'll show you something that some of you don't know about. I'll show you my my record label, which is DistroKid. This is not my record label, but the record label that produces my music and puts it out there in the world for everyone to listen to is DistroKid. And I want you all to see right now what is going on there. If I come over here, you can see all of my songs, and I can go over here and hit bank. And after I hit bank, I can show you excruciating detail. When I come over to excruciating detail, you can see where my music is now being played all over the world. And these are songs that I have that are online, and you can check them all out. There are tons and tons of them. They're being listened to every day, and they're being listened to in the US and in India and in Japan and in Great Britain and Denmark. And you can see they're listening to them in Canada. They're listening to them in DZ, wherever that is, Disney World. I don't know. Portugal. My songs are listening to a lot in Denmark, Great Britain, New Zealand. I'm listening to all over the world. Mexico, the Philippines. I have a lot of listeners in the Philippines and in Japan and all over the place, folks. I have listeners everywhere. Australia, Austria, right there you can see listeners in France, in Trinidad. I mean, I have listeners everywhere. GP and Mexico. Look how much I make on each of these songs that's listened to. It's fractions of money, but folks, it adds up. And so please go over to my channel and listen to my music. New Zealand, Netherlands, the Netherlands. Folks, I've got listeners all over, and I want you to know you can become one of them too. And Sweden, the Philippines again, I don't know where that is. Cleopatra, Cleveland, I don't know what the hell it is, CL. I don't know where some of these places are, folks, but I am being listened to in Italy and Italy and Italy and the Philippines. Where is this here? EE. I think it's United Arab Emirates, I think. I don't know for sure. Oh, IE. I don't know. That might be. I don't know where that is either. IE. Ireland? I don't know. But I'm listening to all over the world. Belgium, I think. BE is Belgium. But then again, I don't know. I can't be certain. But just to show you how it adds up, folks, in the recent quarter, that I've the music's been playing, or this duration, whatever it is. And look, these are just little tiny increments that I make on each listen. But folks, they add up. So you can see over this time period, I've made $1,875. And this is just one page. See, it says next page. So folks, my music, even though it's crazy that they're just 1 and 2 songs and 3 and 5 songs being listened to at a time, folks, I want you to know people really like to listen, and they'll listen, and I make money each time that they play these songs. And as you can say, all of my songs are listened to. Everything, Dickertown, All the Hurt, If I Don't Have You, Goodbye So Long for We're a Man on the Corner, Why Is It So Cold Outside, She's in Love with Me, If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing, Relax. I mean, all these songs, they're all listened to over and over, day in and day out, and day in and day out. And so I want to ask you to please consider to come over and listen to She's in Love with Me. Come over and listen to these songs that everybody seems to like. She's in Love with Me 5 times right there. Some of these songs have been listened to hundreds of times even in one day, hundreds. And so please come on over, folks. This one here, You Gotta Have a Dream. If you know anybody that's getting beaten up by a boyfriend or girlfriend or mistreated in their relationship, send them that song, You Gotta Have a Dream. Folks, I'm telling you, these songs you'll enjoy along with the rest of the world. Come on in to the Catfish music stream and find out and take this trip down the musical stream, okay? Yep, She's in Love with Me is very good. Yep. Thank you very much for saying so, Nicole Barbie. I appreciate it. Listen to the song Smoke-Filled Bar. Listen to these songs. And on YouTube, they've all got videos with them. They've all got videos on YouTube. This one here, Santa's Little Helper. Oh, yeah, everybody already knows what my other 2 favorite ones are. Yes. Yep, Santa's Little Helper. People like that song a lot. And it's about Santa's side woman. Played That Way, a secret girl he's got on the side that keeps him warm in his sleigh at night. When you're looking at Santa's Little Helper. And Played That Way is another great rockin' song everybody likes. And so check them out, folks. Besides just a little off topic there so I can make a little money off of my music, okay? And you want me to sing a song, huh? Okay, I will. I'll sing a song. So goodbye to that. That's gone now. Let's go back over here to Sofi, and we will sing a song. 3:49. We got 10 minutes left to burn their butts. Burn them, baby. Burn. I just did one song, but I'll do another one for you right now. Got another kid coming, 5th one now in 6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's something peculiar I can't understand. Yes, I must confess I'm a little disturbed. How could have I missed what now I'm observing? I look at my kids and it's become clear to see not a single dang one of them looks like me at all. No, not one of my children look like me at all. I'll walk right by them when we're there in the mall. It's weird they can appear right in front of my eyes, look like total strangers I just can't recognize. And my friends, they all care, and some of them share. Perhaps it's time I pay better attention. They tell me my wife might be fooling around, and that's why all my kids look like guys here in town. So I'm watching my boy now as he's playing ball. Does look a lot like our mailman Paul. I look in the eyes of the one born last summer, much to my surprise. Looks like Peter the plumber. Oh no, that's a real bummer. Peter the plumber. So I'm looking around, and here's what I found. Yeah, my kids do look like other guys here in town. I'm starting to wonder when I'm not home if my wife isn't there by herself, all alone. Yeah. So when my baby's born today, please don't say, oh my, that sure does look like Richard, our pizza guy. I'll be proud and I'll shout if I finally see when that baby drops out. It looks something like me. Ah, that'll truly be sweet. If this one looks like me, but we'll have to wait and see. But I'm hoping it will be just a little like me. So there you go. That's enough to give you a little bit of experience of some of my music. I want to thank you for being with me here today, everyone. I watch now and begin to reach deep, deep, deep into their pockets and sell and lose beautiful money right now. The volume level, folks, has now seen 7 million shares traded in less than an hour, and they're trying to sell all they can. Well, yep, cool song. Thank you. Thank you, Nicole Barbie. Yes, thanks, brother. You're too funny. Good now, the LOL. Thank you, Raquel. I appreciate it. Folks, we're approaching drawing time where one of you peoples is going to be the lucky to win a shirt today. You're going to have to get your name put into the tab here real quick. We got to start doing that. So let's get out the hat. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be using this hat here to draw. We're going to use this hat that I'm wearing now to draw the winner. All right. Oh, yeah. Get your motorized and head out on the highway. Looking for adventure and whatever comes my way. Oh, yeah, we're gonna make it happen. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. So let's get to cutting. And let's get these names in here. Yes, yes, yes. Oh yeah, I'll put you on there. And I told some people yesterday, if you didn't see your name on this list, please let me know if you made donations. Sometimes they get past me. Brunette. Ordy. Okay, got it. Uh-huh. All right, you're in there. Anybody else that I might have missed, I want you to know that these are all the people I have on the list that are going in to win the shirt this afternoon. And these are the names. So if you have given a donation, please let me know if I didn't get you on here on this list, okay? So if you've given a donation, and I took off C. Dames because I'm sending her a shirt now. So, that donation today was just fabulous. Thank you very much, C. Dames. But if anybody else has given a donation and you don't see your name on this sheet, on one of these pages right here, folks, if you don't see your name, please let me know and I will add you. Kim, I know this is you. Kim, all the same Kim. We only have one Kim here. So I know that's you. I'm not worried about that. But I want you to know, folks, if you made a donation this week and I missed it, that you need to be added to this list. There's some more here today. And thank you very much, Kim. I appreciate it. And so, folks, here we go. As they try in absolute desperation, the shorts are totally here, completely effed. They are going to have to buy out this afternoon, and this is why they're running it down now, because they got to buy out of their shorted shares, and they're trying to get it as low as they can, because at some point, folks, they're in the money here over $8. They're in the money over $7.50, and they're in the money over $7. And there's a lot of shares that are going to be bought back, and they got to buy them as low as they can. So look for it to get run down even in the after hours, where we're going to buy a crap load of this, and then the stock's going to go to $9 on Monday or higher. Folks, they're doing it now because they've got to get out before Monday, when they got to buy their way out of these positions, folks. They are totally screwed here, and I am going to buy more at this price right now. I'm buying Sofi right now at this price. I'm buying it now for sure. 803, count me in for 100 shares at 803. Put me in at 804 for 100 shares at 804. David, you are wrong. The price is going to $9 on Monday. I'll bet you any amount of money you're wrong. They'll never get $7.50 on Monday. And if they do, they'll do it Monday morning at 4 o'clock in the morning. I've already told people to put their sell orders in even higher. They got to buy out. You don't understand, David. You must not have been trading very long. Bye, David. It was nice knowing you. Have a good one. See you at some other place, some other time, some other channel. Goodbye. I will not be talked to like that, people, on my channel. He can go start his own effing channel somewhere if he wants to, but he's not going to talk to me like that. David Kuntz just got kicked out of the thing, everybody. We're going to go over to David Kuntz's channel right now, and we're going to see how clueless I am and how many people are on his channel to get advice from him on his channel. Let's go see how many experts are over here looking at his channel for stock information, David Kuntz. I'm pretty sure that's how it's pronounced. Kuntz, Kuntz. Let's go see how many are subscribed to his channel right now, folks. David Kuntz. Oh, I misread it. Look at how many subscribers he's got, folks. David, oh man, look at all of his subscribers. He has no content at all, and I'm going to subscribe to give him one subscriber. Now you got one, David. Welcome, welcome, welcome. See you later, Davey. You are the weakest link. Bye-bye. Thanks for playing today, though, and all of your interaction with everyone. Nice knowing you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's see where it is in after hours. Kuntz is close enough. Yep, I told you, folks, they got to buy out now. I told you they'd get out as low as they could right then. And now watch the buying frenzy begin. Watch this thing run away. There's no holding it back anymore, people. We finished in the money. Mopar for life. I picked up 500 at the close for the run-up Monday. Yeah! It might even run up right now, my friend. Hey, man, where have you been, man? I've missed you for a long time. You've been gone a long time, Mopar. We're so happy to see you back. Content ouais ici, mon cher. Oh, très content ouais ici cet après-midi. Oh, nous venons drawing maintenant quand mettez Kunya là. Okay? I made one today. Guns by name, guns by... Mopar or no car, yeah. All right, folks. I already told you we're cutting names up to put into the hat. Did anybody else? Yep. Closing above $8 was very big. You don't know how big it is, folks. You guys don't know how big it is to close over $8 just now. And it's destroying to the shorts. It's absolutely destroying to them. It is the death coffin for them. They don't know what to do. All right, folks, I'm going to turn this around. Own a 69 Charger project. Ah, cool. All right, folks, here we go. We're going to now we're going to do the drawing. And we're going to put everybody in. Angel Ricardo, thank you. Angel Ricardo, thank you so many times for donating. Angel Ricardo. All right, there you are. A bunch of you in there for all those donations. And then Pale Pink is Humanoid, thank you so much. Ivy League Redneck, thank you. Ivy League Redneck, another. Kim Macias, and you have many others. Jason Snook, thank you. Kim again, Macias. Kim Macias, thank you. Kim Macias, thank you. Jason Snook, thank you again. Kim, one more time. Dwayne, thank you. Dwayne McCoy, and you have a lot more, Dwayne McCoy. As a matter of fact, you gave 25, so I've got to add you a bunch more times here. So let me add you in here a bunch more times because you gave 25. You got 6, so there's only 1 there. So we're going to put him here. Just give me a second, folks. Dwayne, MCCOY, and please hold just a second here. There it is. DWAIN. DWAIN McCoy. Dwayne, DWAINE McCoy. And DWAINE McCoy. Now, there's still time for you guys if you want to get in on this. 2, 3, 4. If you want to get in on this drawing, you better put in your contribution right now. You can pay it into my Cash App if you go directly to Cash App, or you can pay it through Venmo if you go directly to Cash App or Venmo. Dwayne, DWAIN MCCOY, right. Yep. All right. MCCOY. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 now. Okay, good. So now we're going to, because you gave $25, Dwayne. Thank you very much. Now we're going to come down here. We're going to add Bill Bliss. We're going to add down here. We're going to add here. All of you people are going in. All right, let me turn this back around so you can watch what I'm doing, and it can be a bona fide, where you can all bona fide everything that I'm doing is valid and completely in line with drawings like this. Everything has to be the same. Bill Bliss, thank you. Brunette Orty, thank you. You're all going in now. Here you go, into the hat right now, folks. Going into the Harley hat. Okay, you're all in there. Now we've got Thomas Klatchik. We've got Rick Lawrence, Susan H., Rusty Prater, Jason Snook, Susan H., Rusty Prater, Jason Snook, Richie Be Good, Richie Be Good, David Westbrook, Bud Tex, Pascal, thank you, Maluka Boy, JP Panek, thank you, JP Panek, thank you, Mospanja, thank you, Tim Wunsch, thank you, or Wunsch, Tim again, Wunsch, thank you very much, and Pale Pinkish Humanoid. You're all going in right now into the hat. Okay, you're all in there now too. And ow, oh, that hit right on my toe. Man, scissors hit right on my toe. I got no shoes on. You guys know I don't wear shoes. So that was painful. And I got to separate these. They're not separated. Some of them didn't get separated, folks. Are we still on time for 8:08? Yes, we're 8:08. We're still on time for 8:08. And now we have to add these people here who donated. Kim Machias, thank you very much. Jason Snook, thank you. Kim, that's $40. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got all kinds, Kim. You got a good chance of winning this shirt we're about to give away. I can tell you right now. Kim, thank you for those great donations. I appreciate it today. Dwayne McCoy, thank you so much again. And now all those go in right now. All you are in the hat. Now, I also want you to know, folks, I want you to know that for all of you who have just gotten in on this hat, I also have here a Catfish tackle box. This Catfish tackle box has the names of drawings from every week in it. And at the end of the year, we're going to open this tackle box and we're going to pull out a major Catfish winner. And you're going to win something huge, all right, on Christmas, all right? So we're going to do a drawing on Christmas Eve out of this tackle box for something huge. I'm not sure what it'll be yet, but we'll come up with something. How do I get in the hat? You have to make a donation right now. You can donate. $5 gets you 1 entry in the hat. $10 gets you 2. $20 gets you 5 entries. So for every $5, and you can put it in directly into my Cash App or my Venmo, or you can go down below the stream, right down here in the chat, and you'll see a place to put in a donation right there. And you can put in super stickers, and those super stickers can go up to $20, or you can decide to use one of the other stickers down below. And these super stickers, like I said, you can go up to $50 if you want to. But folks, if you buy $5, you'll get 1 entry in the hat, $10 for 2, $15 for 3, $20 gets you 5 entries into the hat to win. All right? And if you give over 50, I'll just send you a daggum shirt. All right? So that's how that works, okay? And so that's how you can get into this drawing right now. And time is definitely running out. We're supposed to do the drawing at 4:08 exactly. But since you just asked, I will delay for just a minute more. And we'll give, if you want a chance to get in the hat. Let's see, Mo Powerful. I've always been watching, just sitting on 45,000 shares. Good job with the channel. You're the reason I got into SoFi in July 23. I owe this win to you when we get above 13 and I double up. Yeah. All right, it's 4:08:08. I don't see any more contributions. I haven't. Let me run over to my Cash App and see what the Cash App says. Hold on, please, just a second. Okay, Raquel, you got 2 entries. All right, I see that. Thank you, RAQUEL, RAQUELJA. Thank you, RAQUELJA. All right, so we're gonna put you in here now twice. I appreciate that contribution, and maybe I hope you get lucky, all right? I hope you get lucky. And anybody else, you got just a few seconds here, folks. I got to get this drawing out of the way. I promised you guys I'm trying to be good at doing it at 4:08:08. And so thank you very much for that contributions right there. I appreciate it. And you are very, very much appreciated for donating to this channel and helping it go. All right. So ladies and gentlemen, here we go. I don't see any more donations. I don't see any more gifts that have come in. I'm going to show the chat now just to make sure no more gifts have come in and contributions. I'm checking the chat right now to make sure that no more gifts or contributions have come in before I do the drawing. And I do not see any others, so I'm ready to do this drawing now. All right, here we go, folks. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. And what we're going to do right here, folks, is we are going to put this camera up here so you can all watch and verify the legitimacy of this drawing right now. So there's all the names that are in the hat. We're going to put it right here now. We're going to put this over here. And I've got to make sure that the camera is on the hat. So let me wait for a minute because there's a delay in the screen from what we're looking at. So let me refresh this. There we go. All right. Okay. So it looks like we have it, and we're going to put the camera, and I'm looking at it now. And yes, I can see I need to move this just a touch over this way, just like that. All right. So here we go. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Snare Drum Roll by Cartoon King from Spotify.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now stir the hat. The cat hat has been stirred, and we are now going to pull out a lucky winner. Ladies and gentlemen, Alexa, stop. Alexa, terminate. And the winner is J.P. Panick. Oh my gosh, dude, you are one lucky sucker. 2 drawings in a row, people, for J.P. Panick. Man, you are lucky. And I get to be lucky too, because I have to ship all the way to Alaska, I can put the 2 shirts together in one package and save money. Congratulations, J.P. Panick. Man, and now I get 2 shirts. Or do you want a shirt and a coffee mug? Which would you prefer, JP? Do you want 2 different shirts, or do you want a shirt and a coffee mug? Oh, my goodness, folks. JP Panick. Yes, a mug, please. All right. So we'll send you out a shirt and a mug. Oh, man, everybody. But guess what? Like I said, folks, Mr. T goes Dutch. Saving money is real Dutch. All right, folks. So like I said, though, I'm going to now take all of the other drawings here, and I'm going to put them in the tackle box right here. All right. And, folks, you get 2 chances to win. Pale pinkish, yeah. I don't know what you cut up, but I donated 152 Canadian. A pale pinkish humanoid. I got news for you, my friend. You got a T-shirt coming anyway. No drawing luck required. So now I'm dumping all of these into the tackle box. Pale pinkish humanoid. Don't worry, your shirt's coming to you. What I want you to do is I want you to send me your email address. I think I already have it. I know I already have it because you sent me some cool stuff. So don't worry, we'll just send you a shirt with that kind of donations. We don't need to have you get lucky, all right, my friend? Okay? Because we love you, man. So don't worry. You don't need to get lucky. Not with Catfish. You don't need. I'm easy. Ah. All right. So don't worry, pal. Got one coming at you. You don't know. And Pale, just go over to the store and pick whatever shirt you want. And I'm going to also tell him to send you a shirt as well. So right now, folks, you can see what I'm doing here on the channel. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to type in on here in the chat, hey, all right, hey, Pedro. All right, we got a huge donation from Pale Pinkish Humanoid. So we're going to send him a shirt as well. He will contact you via this chat, perhaps, to tell you which shirt he wants. There you go. Okay. I'll send you the money for it. All right. There we go. And there you go, folks. There you go, Pale Pinkish. You just come over to the store. And when you get to the store, you can come down to the chat area. And all of you people today, I hope you do go over to the store. It's listed down below here. If you look down below, below the feed, you can click on go to the tackle box to get your exclusive tackle here. And right there is catfish.shop. And when you click on it, you'll go there. And then you can pick from shirt. I've got them numbered. This is shirt number 1, number 2, number 3, shirt number 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. You just pick which shirt you want and tell them in the chat, and then we'll be all set, folks. And so JP Panek already has a shirt coming to him, and I sent out the one to Bill Bliss yesterday. So JP Panek, I've got a shirt and a coffee mug coming your way, my friend. All right, so thank you. Thank you. I will tell Pedro to make sure and get a shirt off to you and a coffee mug. And I asked you yesterday if you wanted me to say anything specific on the shirt, and I think you just said pick any shirt as long as it's a 2X. So thank you for sending me your address to ship them to, and I will have your shirt and your mug shipped to your address that you provided to me yesterday. Thank you. So look at Sofi now, ladies and gentlemen. Didn't I tell you they got to buy? I told you they got to buy either now or they got to buy Monday. I just don't know how high it's going to go. I don't know how high it's going to go, folks, but they got to buy their way out. And now you know why I was buying shares right at the very close at 804 and 805, because I know they got to buy their way out, people. They got to buy their way out, everybody. So now as we run across the playing field, AMCR, BNZI. Hey, there you go. That was a good buy on BNZI, everybody. Look at these buys I made on BNZI today. 538, 541, twice, 543, 544, 554, 553, 545. Bam! 569 at the close. Yes! I told you so. By golly, I told you so. Look at it run up there at the end too. Look at all that inspiration that wanted to buy those manipulated shares. Oh my goodness, and how high will she go now in the after hours, folks? How high could she possibly go? Oh yeah, let it climb, let it climb, let it climb. All right, folks, so those were some good buys. Now I want to take a look at TNON. TNON. Ladies and gentlemen, today I bought some shares at 583, $5.94, and $5.93. I picked up 200 shares of TNON this morning, and that was a mistake. They ran it down even more after that. What will they do now? What will they do now to it? It rose right before the close. It rose right before the close. Down a smidgen, okay? The next one today that I bought was SGN. SGN. I bought it at 27.88, 27.65, 27.97, 27.71, 27.61. How did I do on SGN? Where did it end up? I got to get back here. All right, well, right there, folks. No problem. I bought 27.61, 27.71, 27.65, 27.61 again, 27.82, and I can't wait to see what happens to this stock on Monday. Honestly, I cannot wait to see. Look at it now. It's already rising in after hours. Here it goes, people. Here it goes. That right there to me looked like 100% manipulation today because they saw that triple up crossover and they knew where it was going and they wanted to get it cheap today, folks. I showed you the triple crossover yesterday and then they ran it down 50% off the triple crossover because they saw it was about to happen and they know it's going to double after it does or quadruple. So they wanted in, so they ran it down 50%. And they got in and I bought it there when they did. So what? TSSI continues to close. TNON, not a good buy today. I didn't get it. I did buy it. I bought it at 577, 578, 583. My mistake. They ran it down after that. So, but I thought for sure this thing's going to turn and run, folks. I look at the 1 year chart and I say, oh my God, this thing is about to go ballistic. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So now, ladies and gentlemen, I come back over here to look at Sofi. I'm in not any surprise at all to see the price still rising. And I think it's going to rise all afternoon and all early Monday. Oh my gosh, I can't believe how high this is going to go Monday morning in the pre-market. Put your sell orders in up to 920, folks. 888, 877, 866, 864. Put your sell orders in up there all the way up to $9.13, $9.20, $9.18. Put your sell orders there. Put them there, folks. They're going to run it up. They're going to run it up. It's just a matter of when. It's not if, it's when. They've got to cover all that, man. It's a lot in the money today. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to go over today and I want you to watch this video. I want you to watch trending stocks. And I want you to watch what he's going to tell you about what they've got to do now that we're in the money. Watch the video that's going to be today on YouTube. I want you to go watch this guy's video that he's going to put up here and maybe just did. And it's called Trending Stocks. He's on YouTube. And he will give you the lowdown on the precarious situation that the shorts with their open interest loans. This is a problem for them, folks. And I want you to come over here. And this is the person that I want you to go and look up. It's Trending Stocks. Okay, on YouTube. Come up here and put in, and here he is, right here, 1 day ago, shorts returning shares, and then I want you to go to him today, if you get on this, and please subscribe to this guy's channel, all right? And let's help everybody who's helping Sofi go up. Let's subscribe to their channel, folks. But I want you to look at Trending Stocks here, and this is his channel, and I want you to come over here to his latest video, okay? Trending Stocks. And please watch his video, because he is going to explain to you, he's going to explain to you today the predicament that the shorts are in. And he's probably making the video. Here it is. Huge event. That's a flop on Faraday, he's saying. But folks, I'm telling you, he's going to do a video on Sofi this afternoon. He's probably doing it right now, because he usually talks all about what happens with the shorts. And so I want you to know he's going to be explaining this afternoon. And again, his name, it is Trending Stocks. Please go and listen to what he's going to post this afternoon about the shorts and the predicament they're in. All right? Then you'll understand. All right? What's Sofi at now? It's going up. 807 now. And it's going to keep rising, folks, because they must buy now. They're in the money, folks, and it's big money. A lot of open at $7, $7.50, $8. Every one of those positions now is in perilous situation that they've got to buy out of. And this sucker's going to run, run, run. It's either going to start right now and run all afternoon and evening until 8, or they're going to do it Monday morning at 4 in the morning. And I've already told you all to have your sell orders on Sofi for Monday morning at $8.49. I want your sell orders at $8.47, $48, $49, and $8.50. I want your sell orders at $8.54 and $8.55. I want your sell orders in at $8.64. I want your sell orders in at $8.66, $8.67, $8.68, and $8.69. I want your sell orders in at $8.84. I want your sell orders in at $8.87, $8.88, $8.89, and $8.90. I want your sell orders in at $8.98, $8.99, and $9. I want your sell orders good till canceled plus extended hours. I want them at $9.07 I want your sell orders at $9.78, and I also want your sell orders at $9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 8.20. $9.20. Folks, I want sell orders in at $9.11, $9.12, $9.13, $14, $15, all the way up to $9.20, good till canceled. And I want you to put them in tonight, because they're going to have to pay, and they're going to run over each other to get these shares covered. They've got to cover them. And we finished in the money, folks. This is absolutely, totally annihilating the shorts right here to see this afternoon. I guarantee you that somewhere right now there's a short that's crying. Yep, Pale Pinkish Humanoid, you're welcome. Thanks a million, Catfish. Folks, I'm telling you right now, somewhere right now, there's a short, and he's crying. Okay? He's crying because he knows that he's totally screwed now. All shorters know that they're totally screwed with this finishing in the money. They all know they've got to buy their way out of those positions now. And it's gonna cost them. You're talking millions and millions and millions of dollars, folks, that it's gonna cost them. Cash Oak says, I got 3,000 shares at $7. Let's the word dividend get spoken, and it's off to 20. Yeah, that's right. And Anthony Noto's already hinted that they're going to be paying a dividend in the future, and I'm absolutely certain that they will do that. It will happen. I know it will. I got a phone call just as you were handling this, so this response is a few minutes late. Okay, yep, I got you, no problem, but I got you taken care of, man. We'll get you a shirt, and you can go to the store, like I said, and type in the chat, and I want all of you, please, to go over to the store today. Just look down below the video. You'll see down here some things. You'll see the word more. Click on the word more, and then I want you to go over here to the store. It says, check out the new tackle box. Go over here and click on this. And once you click on this, you don't have to buy anything, anybody. I just want you to open up the store link, and then I want you to scroll down to the bottom of the store, and I want you to click this and enter your email. You need to put your email in there, get signed up for exclusive offers and new drops. Folks, put your email in there and get signed up, okay? Go over and do it. Don't miss opportunities that could come your way, all right? Don't miss opportunities that could come your way. And these shirts are number 1, 2, 3, number 4, 5, 6, 7, number 8, and number 9. Whichever shirt you order, you just tell over here in the chat, you can tell them, hey, and right here I need to send this. So that's for pale pinkish humanoid, and I'm sure that he will do that. And I'm going to also let him know this afternoon about JP Panic and his shirt. He also needs to get a coffee mug with it. So congratulations, everybody, on a fantastic day today. SoFi, sure, it's down 1.7%. Whoop-de-friggin' do, everybody. Some people's going to be taking some profits. But I got some news for you, folks. I got news for you. All these institutions, yesterday I showed you, we only had 7.8% increase in long shares yesterday. And today, 11.17, the number has changed to. From 7.8% yesterday to today, 11.17%. Jeepers. And that is why the big spike on the chart today. Folks, look over here. Gradual spike. Spike. Gradual spike. Spike. They're going to need a bigger chart, folks. They're going to need a bigger chart on SoFi. This number here, 500,000, isn't going to work anymore. They're going to have to raise it to 750,000 or maybe a million, because they'll want these things to look shorter in between. They don't want to see these big spikes. That gets too obvious what SoFi's doing on these big spikes. They're probably going to change this volume level to 1 million, or they might even do 2 million, so they can make every little mark look just like you can't even see it move. See, this is costing them right now. Everybody can see them coming in, and they're like, wow. And they say, we better get in on this too. So today they ran it down to get in on it before it runs. There you go, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Well, it's Friday afternoon, folks. We're green. We're going to end up green tonight. The price will probably be around 8.12 or 8.13 at the close, I would presume, at 8 o'clock. Congratulations to all of you shorters for losing all week long. I know you lost a lot of money over the last 5 days, and I can go over here and show everybody, in fact, how much they've lost. It's very cool because I have a thing over here. It says SoFi profits or gains, and I can click on that, and when I do, then it shows how much the shorts have lost this week. And ladies and gentlemen, you might see 5%, but you had better take a look at what's going on with the 1 month chart. And you shorts, you guys are screwed. You guys are screwed. This thing is not going to stop what it's been doing over the last month. It's going to continue to do. And that is rise and rise and rise. And over the last month, SoFi, folks, is up 7.4%. Over the last 5 days, SoFi is up 5.10%. Read it and weep, shorty. Read it and weep. And these are just the beginnings. This is just the beginning of your losses. This is just the beginning of your losses, folks. Look at the 6-month loss at 10%, folks. This is now a war of attrition that we're winning. And I'm telling you right now, the shorts are in deep trouble, people. The shorts are in very deep trouble. The shorts are in absolute conundrum situation here. Seeing it close in the money this afternoon over $8 was freaking fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to give you one little look here to show you the shorts situation, and then maybe you'll be able to figure it out. And that is this, that they can no longer keep playing the games with SoFi that they've been doing for so long. And I know that this was the look on many of their faces today. This was the look on their faces today. They couldn't believe it closed over $8. That's what the shorts look like now. And there's another one. Yep. They've got to start now, and they've got to pay up on either now, between now and 8 p.m. or Monday morning before the open. They have to pay. And during the day on Monday, they've got to pay. They've got to. They got to pay up, folks. They got to buy. Yep, there you are. There's the shorts. Right there they are, folks. And ladies and gentlemen, they created their own dilemma. They created their own dilemma. They are the ones who will now see SoFi leave the block and go, leave the block now, folks. And they're going to go crazy when they see this. But right now, SoFi has done all of its warming up. It's gotten nice and warm. There it is. SoFi just got all warmed up this week. It just got all warm this week, folks. It's not even running yet. All SoFi is doing right now, folks, is getting a nice stretch out situation, ready to go up and start the race to $10 and $12 a share. And that is no stretch, folks. They're just, SoFi's just getting warmed up. I'm here to tell you right now. And once it gets all warmed up, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi's going to move into the running blocks. And after SoFi makes its way into the running blocks, it's all going to be over. People like this trade, and that is why it makes no sense. Trump coin to the moon. Brian Dunzinski, for the last 10 minutes, all you have said is SoFi is going up. A little company, you call out NVIDIA a year ago, like me. Yeah, I told everybody to buy NVIDIA when it was $800 a share. And you can see where it is now. Also, after this race starts, folks, when we come around the whole track, we're going to be coming around and crossing the hurdles. And folks, SoFi is just going to be hurdling over any obstacle in its way. It's going to hurdle over it all. All right. And thank you for your comment. I appreciate your comment there, whoever just came into the tank and decided to add to the value of the tank. Each and every person who comes into the tank adds a lot to it. It needs people like you to be the naysayers. We need people like you. So come on over, folks. Pick yourself up a Catfish t-shirt. Get yourself a Buy SoFi shirt. Buy SoFi. Buy in the tank. Buy yourself some merchandise off the money you made all week long. Some of you made over $5,000 this week, $10,000 this week. You've written to me and showed how much you've made. I took a screenshot of a picture today that someone sent me that told me their portfolio's gone up, I think, 32% since they started watching this channel. And so for those of you that come over here that try to talk crap, you don't know how much everybody's making on this channel. Brian, it's nice knowing you. Thank you for adding. Brian, ladies and gentlemen, here's another, and I told you, the more money the shorters lose, the more will be here on this channel. And here's another one here. And I want to show you right now. We're going to go over here. It says right here on Brian, I'm going to go over to his channel right now. I like to do this. Let's go see what kind of people follow his advice. Let's go see what kind of people following Brian's advice today, everybody. Let's go see. Let's go see how many subscribers he's got and what kind of great content he's putting up for people. Let's go see. Just like all of them, folks, he doesn't have a single thing. He has no channel content. He has no thing. He has nothing, folks. Brian Dudzinski. I'm going to give him 1 subscriber, and he's going to have a 100% increase in his subscribership. Thanks, Brian. Everybody here can come over and sign up to Brian. Make sure you subscribe to him today and help him maybe go get himself some more balls. I'm guessing he needs some more balls. So there you go, folks. See you, Brian. At least I helped you out and gave you 1 subscription. I know it's not been well for you trying to get people onto your channel. Here's a little more about his channel, folks. 1 subscriber, me. This guy's been in here for 11 years and has 1 subscriber today. There you go, folks. See, Brian, when you come in the tank, you don't know what you're asking for when you start throwing around your wimpy weight because you got none. Bro, I got a Porsche. Yeah, I bet you do. Listen, Hot Wheels don't count, Brian. You got to have a real car. Hot Wheels don't count. We don't count those. But I will show you something that you might find interesting. And that is why you're here and commenting. You're going to bring a bunch of people into the tank because you will get interaction going. So look at right here at the number of people in the tank, and you're just getting in here to start interacting with people, and that will draw more people to the channel because you're here. See that? Another one just came in. And the more you speak, the more that you will see people come in. The more you add to the channel, then the more people will come. And watch, and the more you chat and the more you say, more people will come. And you're about to help me go over 11.9 right now. You're going to help me go over 11,900 right now because you're here helping with the chat. So you're helping the channel grow, and you'll see it right now go over 11.9. Thank you. See, because what you're doing here is you're interacting with the channel. And when YouTube sees a lot more interaction happening in the chat like you're doing right now, because just you talking has 17 people responding to you. And that in itself brings more people to the channel. So you can see what's happening while you're here, Brian. And I don't even have to pay you to do it. It's completely free. Yep, I appreciate it. Thank you very much, because the more and longer you stay, the more people will come to my channel and the more money I will make. You'll find that out right now. You can watch it right in front of your eyes. The longer you stay, the higher it goes up. The more that you say, the higher it rises. Every time you do an interaction with the channel, the more it goes up. And I don't even have to pay you to do it. It's really cool. So thanks, Brian Dudzinski. Yep. No, I'm not making any money here. I just had donations that went up 195 more than usual. 685. That's not, no, I'm not making any money here. How much did your channel make last month, Brian Dudzinski? Is he Brian Johnson? Well, he sure.
Brian Johnson is a singer and songwriter from England. He became the lead
Alexa,
singer.
stop. Maybe he is.
I'm not quite sure how to. help
Alexa,
you with that.
terminate. You've just been unplugged. Thank you. Golly. Bye-bye. And see, the reason Brian's here is because he's one of these that shorted the stock 6 months ago, and he's lost already almost 11%. So he's got to get over here, and he's got to start talking it up because he's losing his ass on Sofi. Yep. Brian Johnson. Well, I can tell you one thing. He doesn't have any members in his channel with him. He's just a single member channel. And I'm the one. I subscribed just now, poor guy. No, I trade. Invest in the profits, yeah. But Brian, you know what? We want to thank you for helping the channel go up so much recently. See, right now, while you're here, I've had another 25, now 38. See, 38 people drawn in. And the longer you stay here, the more you'll help the channel grow. So just stay in there, Brian Duzensky. Watch it keep rising. Watch this, Brian. The longer you stay here, the faster it'll keep jumping up. The longer you stay here, see, we just got 50 more in 3 minutes with you here. And the longer you stay and the more you say, the more people will get brought over to the channel. And if you keep watching here, you'll witness it even more. The longer you stay and the more you say, the more people will come to the channel. You can witness it with your own 2 eyes. Well, you've already seen 50 more come in since you got here. And again, the cool part is I don't even have to pay you to do it. It's just for free, absolutely free. So stick around, keep helping. All right, let's do it for him. Ah. Well, I was there the day they laid you in that hospital bed. Remember what the good doctor said? He said your test results had really baffled them all. And there seemed to be no vitamin E in your body at all. And they were all appalled, Brian. And what the doc suggested sounded strange, I won't lie. And though I'm rather skeptical, I'll give it a try. See, the doctor told us not to worry, we were in luck. Told me, you and me, that all you really needed was a handful of nuts a day. And everything would be okay, just a handful of nuts, he said, would help you find your way out of that hospital bed. A handful of nuts a day. A handful of nuts keeps the doctor away. Said a handful of nuts keeps the doctor away. And you should have a handful of nuts every day. It's something of a mystery I don't understand, Brian. But I got some nuts for you, so hold out your hand. And I'll fill it up with a handful of nuts. Oh, I'll tell you what. See, the nuts I've got for you, Brian, make a great snack. Let's put them somewhere safe where they do not get whacked. It's a mystery how holding nuts can make you feel good, but I guess you better hold them like the doc said you should. Oh yeah, it's all for you, Brian. Said a handful of nuts, it's the one thing you need. A handful of nuts to get your vitamin E. A handful of nuts, let's let the treatment begin. A handful of nuts, I'm all in. Oh, Brian, here's your handful of nuts. I'll tell you what, I hope the nuts I got will do for you. A handful of nuts, for sure, anything for a cure. There you go, Brian. And thank you for flavoring up the tank.
I think everyone really appreciated that. And now you can see, ladies and gentlemen, we've gone to 12,000 viewers of the channel since he got here. Look at that. Look at this, folks. 12,000 almost since he got here. See that? Oh, thank you, Brian. Oh, yeah, baby. Brian comes in and puts us at 12,000. Now we're at 12,001. Brian, thank you. 12,002. You are the man. Nice, everybody. Yep. Away, Brian. Hey. I left about 10 minutes ago. I bet you did. I bet you did. I bet you missed that little song for you. I know you did, Brian. But thank you for helping everybody get this channel. You can see it's blasting off now with Brian here. 12,007 now. And it was just at 11,000. 12,000 now, folks. It's going bonkers. Brian's got it popping. Oh, my. Brian Dudinsky. We had Mr. Kuntz here earlier. Now we got a Dudinsky here. And every one of them has no followers at all. Zero content on their channel. To do but hang around here and get made a fool of. You better find someone because everybody's laughing. You are the laughing stock. But thank you for being here, Brian. It was fun. You had fun laughing at you, and they loved my Handful of Nuts song that I just sang for you. And if you missed it, just back up the video about 5 minutes. You can get to hear it. I don't want you to miss the song we did just for you. That would be terrible. So back it up about 5 minutes and you'll get to hear the song Handful of Nuts that we did for you. Do you do any or just talk about how many subscribers you have? That's all I do, CC. I don't help people make thousands and thousands of dollars every day. That's all I do. That's all I do. You're right, man. You got it right. We got them all coming out here, folks. They are so disgusted with this stock and they don't know what to do. We got shorties coming out of the woodwork, folks. Shorties coming out of the friggin' woodwork. They're coming out of everywhere, folks. They're losing their asses. Brian Nutzinski. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Take a look at how much one of our viewers sent me that he made for $17,209 that I email. On one trade, 987 profit. Yeah, baby. That's just one of the emails I got. I got other ones to show you, my friend. Those of you that don't believe in the money I've made, my buyers, my people with me, they show me, they send me charts to show me how much they've made. Oh, yeah, they send me charts to show me how much they've made. Just hold on a second here. I'll show you some other screenshots where people sent me and showed me how much money they've made here on this channel. And I'm grateful for you guys that send me these things to tell me about how much you've made. It's very, very cool of you to do that. And I'll get over here and see if I can find this. Hold on a second. I got to get in my inbox on Yahoo because I want to show you another one that somebody sent me what they just made. And you guys are just going to go, holy crap, man. You guys are making some serious money on this channel. And I'm going to show you right now. Someone sent it to me yesterday. I showed some of you guys a few days back. But let me see if I can find right now. What is this stupid thing doing? This stupid... I don't want that, man. Come on, man. Get off of here. Get out of here. Get the heck out of here. You guys just give me a second, folks. I'll have it here for you in a second. Give me a second here, and I'm going to show you another big-time gainer this week on this channel. Because, see, we have a lot of naysayers on here that don't think anybody on this channel is making a ton of money, but I'm going to show you that they are. And I'm going to show you right now so you can see this massive amount of money that people are making from being on this channel. And I want to thank you very much for sending me these charts and stuff so I can show this to everybody, because without you guys, this wouldn't be happening. So I'm showing it to you now, and I'm going to show you the kind of gains that people are making on this channel, so you naysayers, they're all freaking out over here because you're losing so much money, can get an idea of how much money others are making. While you're losing it, they're making it on this channel, being here on this channel. So while you're losing money day in and day out, these people are making money, making money, making money, making money, making money. And I'm trying to find right here where that last one and who brought it, who sent it to me, that has a chart on it that shows how much freaking money that they just made. And I can't find it right now. Dang. Cash App, Christie's message. God. It must be further back, folks. Just hold on a second. I'll find this form to show you what someone made. There it is right here. Let's see if this is it. Here it is. Look at that gain right there. 10,754 gain. One trade, $6,455 on this channel. That's not me doing that. That's people sending me their emails to show me how much money they're making each day. No, I just like these people to, again, so you guys can really get a laugh, because they're trying to tell me you guys are either losing money or everybody, or I'm just some sort of scammer. But then I show people the emails people are sending me. And I want you to know, folks, this person here is no small time account, $167,000. And folks, they're making serious money trading with me. They're not joking around. Brian changed my profile pic. Brian says he just changed his profile pic so you know I wasn't crapping about what I drive. Oh, like you couldn't go out and take a picture of someone's car or go jump in someone's car, people. Hey, Brian, I want to thank you. I want to thank you for all the laughs. But you can see the kind of people that are trading with me. They're sending me their emails. They're saying, thank you very much, Catfish. Today I made $10,000 because of your picks. And the other one I showed you. And there's others, too. There's many, 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 many others. Many, many others, people. There are many, many others. Many others, people. I wish I could show you I wish I could show you that chart with the guy that followed my trades the other day and how much money he made too. I don't know where it is right now. I would show it to you, but I can't find it right now. But he sent me a chart showing every trade that he made right along with me, and he ended up making a bunch of money that day too. It's just absolutely fabulous, folks, what these people have been showing to prove how much money they're making on my channel. And so anyway, I guess I don't really need to do any more, especially for people like Dutsy here, who says he's got a nice car. Good for him. I'm glad. Good for you. Hey, listen, man, I don't know why. I honestly have no idea what in the hell you're doing here. I guess you're trying to keep from getting that car repossessed because you shorted Sofi, and maybe that's why you're here. I don't know why you're here on this channel. Okay, I have no idea why you're here on this channel. But I do know this much. I do know that you could make a lot of money if you'd be friendly with us and start following along with what we're doing. You don't have to be our enemy because you're losing on Sofi. You don't have to do that. You can join in with us and you can make a lot of money. So I'm going to ask you right now, Brian, I'm going to ask you one time, do you want to start over and you want to be friends? Or do you just want to be a jerk? Yeah, it's another one. So, Brian, I'm not one to hold a grudge. I'm going to give you one chance to be a part of this Catfish team of 16,000 people, or I'm going to kick you out of the tank forever, and you won't be missed by anyone here. So I'm going to say to you now and ask you, do you want to be a man and put on your big boy pants? Or do you want to be confrontational and be a jerk? And if you want to be friends, then I'll show you how much money I make on a daily basis. If you want to start over, because there's been many people like you who've come in here and started with your shit, and then I've offered them the chance later, and we actually became friends again. Yep, I'm making Baron of the States. I'm making between 400 to 1,700 daily with your paper strategy. Please continue teaching us. I'm a cancer patient, used to be banker. My only income is through this channel. Thank you. I got my suspenders on. Let's make big bucks. All right, good. That's what I wanted to hear. Yeah, why can't we be friends? We can all be friends, folks. We can all be friends. There is no reason for us to necessarily think that somebody, he doesn't seem like a jerk. He just doesn't know, people. He doesn't know. And if you're losing money on Sofi, just turn it around and go long on it, because you will make a lot of money on this stock if you day trade it with us, okay? So I want to show you something here, because you decided to maybe chill out a little bit, and maybe we can be friends. And then maybe you can join in with all these other people that are, just as you can see, making a lot of money. They just told you they are. So if you'll just give me a second here. And I appreciate you being civil, you know, and not being so crazy about bashing. I mean, there's no fun. There's no, what do you get out of doing something like that anyway? What's the point? Why would you even do that? There's nothing in it for you. You're not going to gain anything out of it by doing that, but you can gain a lot of money by being here on my channel, and I'll show you now so you can figure it out. I'll show you how much money you can make, and you can jump into the tank with us, and then you too can make this kind of revenue on your channel or whatever daily. It's up to you. I start at 9:15 a.m. each day of the week. I start picking out stocks that have gone way up the day before, and we look for them to pull back the next morning, and we buy the pullback, and then we make big money. So I can show you right here just to give you an idea of what I'm talking about, and maybe then you can become part of this team and make some big money with us. So I hear you laughing. I guess you're laughing your ass off. I don't know why. I'm trying to be friends again or whatever. Maybe you were just lying and you don't want to be friends. And that's okay. If you don't want to be friends and you don't want to be nice, I'll just kick you out of the tank and you'll never be heard from on this channel again. That's up to you. That's your doing, man. Do you trade Matchbox cars, Brian? Yep, I bet he does. But anyway, I guess I thought that this guy wanted to make some money, but maybe he doesn't want to make some money. But I'll show him now some of our profits in the past, and maybe he'll catch on. Let's just show him some of our profits, daily profits from different days in the past. So right there's 1 day's profit there. Right over here, there's 1 day's profit right there. Right over here, there's 1 day's profit right there. Right over here, there's 1 day's profit right there on my account. Right over here, there's 1 day's profit on my account. Right over here, there's another day's profit on my account. Right over here, this is another day's profit on my account. This is another day's profit in 1 day's change. This is another day's profit right there. Right here, there's another day's profit, another day's profit. There's a single day's profit on my account. And I don't think I really need to say anything more to you. All right, man. I can see he doesn't want to be friends, everybody, so let's just say farewell to him. He's an asshole. You are the weakest link. Goodbye, Brian. You had a chance to make money with us. Now you're hidden forever on this channel. Bye-bye. And he's gone, everybody. Bye, Bri. Bye, Bri. So today, ladies and gentlemen, on this stock this morning, BNZI. This stock this morning, BNZI. I told you to buy this stock today and maybe pick some of it up. And on BNZI, I was buying right here at 531, 538, 533, 541, 543 today, 544, and doggone it, look where it ended up at 569. That's BNZI that I told you today to buy at 538, 541, 543, 544, 554, 553, bam, 569. On Sofi, this stock here today, I told you to buy Sofi today at 803, 804, 802, 803, 807 now in after hours. This stock right here, ladies and gentlemen, I told you to buy this stock today when they ran it down to 26 cents. And you can see now why. Can you see why now? Yeah, I swing trade them. Yep. So now you know why I told you guys here this afternoon to buy this SGN when it was at 26 cents, down 50%. I told you it was being manipulated down. All right, everybody, it's Friday afternoon. Let's call it a day, all right? Yep. I heard a new thing added to it, and if the horse doesn't even know he's a horse, how can you bring him to the water? Well, that's very true, too. Very true. Yep, Nicole Barbie, you can walk a horse to water. That's right. Yep, he is gone with his Hot Wheel. Yeah, I know, folks. Yep, that was a lot of fun, man. I'm so sorry, LOL. Yep, well, we tried. Yep, we tried. Hey, people that are born assholes, they don't change. They just stay assholes their whole life. It's just inherent in their body and their blood. There's nothing they can do about it, folks. They're just born to be assholes, and they are assholes. And they're stupid asses, especially if they're shorting Sofi, which apparently this person is, or he wouldn't be here on this channel because my thumbnail's all about Sofi, isn't it? So he's here because he's shorting Sofi, and he's mad, man. He's mad, just like all those others today that came in. Every one of them is freaking mad. Guitar time, brother. All right, I'll play one more song, and then I'm going to get out of here. I've had it, folks. I'm tapped out. I'm energy depleted. And so I'm going to say goodbye to you all now. I'm going to sing one more song, and then I'm going to be done, folks. I'm out of here. All right, here we go, folks. Just one song before I go, to whom it may concern. Traveling twice the speed of sound, it's easy to get burned. Oh, my folks, don't worry now. We're gonna sing this final song. And then when we are done, we'll sing this donk ding dong song. All right? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's sing up the price. Last song before the weekend, folks. Buy some happiness. Hello, hold on. Buy bye happiness, bye loneliness. It's time to buy, so buy. I don't mean maybe, I'm telling you. Buy some Sofi, baby. That's what you gotta do. All the shorts keep selling, but folks, you need to know there's no way you're telling how high Sofi will go. Buy Sofi, bye happiness, bye loneliness. It's time to buy Sofi. When it comes to finance, what you need to know, people, this is your chance to make a lot of dough. You'll be broken hearted if you don't get in. Get your romance started. Buy Sofi, my friends. Buy Sofi. Buy some happiness. Bye loneliness. It's time to buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy some happiness. Bye loneliness. It's time to buy Sofi. Oh yeah! Buy Sofi, everybody. I'm out of here. Thank you, everyone, again for being with me here today. It's very, very nice of you to spend this time with me. I know there's plenty of other places you could go. The profits people made here have helped build churches and help charities. Yes! All right. Put on them dancing shoes, tanksters. That's right, tanksters. You guys saw my emojis today. And each of you have a little thing beside you now that lets you know how long you've been a member of the tank. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I'm very, very grateful. And Nicole, you see that little catfish, the cute little catfish next to you? And you guys all, JP Panek, you see a little catfish there by you? And all of you, you're 1 monthers, you're just little catfish tadpoles. Catfishians. All right, everyone. Thank you for being here. It's always a pleasure, always a joy. And thank you for sharing in this channel with me and helping it be prosperous. Thank you for all of your donations. Thank you for all of that, folks. I am just so grateful for you spending your time here on this channel. As I've said before, I know there's many other places you could be. Oh yeah, Nicole. All right, she found some emojis. All right, I put up some new emojis today. I don't know how they work. Thanks, Tyler and Tank. Everyone have a blessed weekend. How do the emojis work? Can someone tell me how the emojis work? Add emojis. Oh, hey. There you go. Right back at you, Nicole. There you go, right there. I think I just figured it out. Yay! I did figure it out. I figured out how to put an emoji up. Folks, the emojis are down there. If you click on the little smiley face in the chat, You can click on an emoji and send it to anybody you want. You can send them a catfish emoji. And here's another one for you, Nicole. Here you go. Here, Nicole. Nicole, just for you. Here you go. And then I click on the little add emoji, and then I get to put in one of the emoji fishies. Yeah, baby. Yep, just for you, Nicole. I'm going to add an emoji now. You get a beautiful catfish there. There you go. All right. Oh, yeah. ULY. Oh, my gosh. ULY, huh? Well, we'll look for that for Monday buy. ULY, everybody. ULY. Go check it out, and we'll look for a Monday buy. ULY stock Yahoo. Yep. Whoa! What was the news? Urgently complete strategic divestiture of the flow in support of core business focus 9 hours ago. I don't see any news, but something's happened. We'll put it down. ULY by ULY by Monday 9/22. Thank you for telling me that. I appreciate it. BNZI, what's it doing? I bought that today earlier. BNZI. Yep. What about it? All right, XRP. Yep, I told people that yesterday. My friend called me yesterday morning about XRP, and I told everybody about it yesterday. I told him because it's going to become the Bitcoin of China, apparently. And you can see right here, I already have it pulled up. It's already pulled up. I already had it ready. And I told everybody yesterday about this stock. And I said, this coin, and I told them to buy this because it is apparently going to become the coin of China. And look at it right there. It's supposed to become something big time that China's going to do with this. YouTube page of India's Supreme Court hacked to promote XRP. YouTube page of India's Supreme Court hacked to promote XRP. Well, folks, I'm telling you, this is one that my friend Tommy told me about yesterday morning, and I told you people about this. Apparently, it's supposed to spike. I don't know why, but this is the news. That's what my friend told me. So I'm just sharing it with you. It's going to be the coin for all banks transactions around the world. All right, thank you. El Parisito, 2001. I can sense an all-time high of Bitcoin during the election seasons like last time. Me too, I can too. See, what's happening with Bitcoin is Bitcoin has not been introduced to all the biggest legacy banks customers yet. It takes 6 months to get that done, folks, and they're almost ready now. The biggest legacy banks, JP Morgan Chase, all the biggest ones, New Bank, all of them, folks, Citibank, none of those big banks have Bitcoin yet to their customers yet. They're still working on the infrastructure. And when they do, they're going to be hitting their customers like crazy. And then Bitcoin will go to 100,000 a coin. See, the biggest banks haven't got it all in place yet, but they're working on it. They're doing it now. And they should be about a month away from releasing Bitcoin to all their customers. The biggest legacy banks, folks. And I've been telling everybody that for 6 months now. I've been telling everyone for 6 months that the biggest banks are going to need 6 more months to get all of it together before they can offer Bitcoin to their clients. There you go, Lost and Lows. That's good. Yep. Okay, listen, everybody. Like I said, it is Friday. Congratulations. You knew they were going to come at SoFi to try to drive it down below $8. They failed. It was an absolute and utter failure. And that's just too bad, shorts, because it's going to cost you now on Monday. It's going to either cost you right now this evening, or it's going to cost you Monday morning. And I've already told all of you people, have your sell orders on SoFi Monday morning. Put them in right now, good till canceled. I want your sell orders in at 844, 846, 47, 48, 850. I want you to sell at 855 and 856. I want you to sell at $8.61. I want you to sell at 864, 65, 66, 67, and 868. I want you to sell at 870, 907. I want you to sell at 913 through 920 tomorrow. I want you to put all those sell orders in good till canceled, because I have no idea how high it's going to go up on Monday when they have to buy out of these, cover these, all this open interest. They had a lot of open interest at $7.50. There was a lot at freaking $8, and there's going to be a lot. There was even some at $6.50, folks. $6.50, $7, $7.50, and $8 all have to be covered on Monday or now in the after hours. So look for the run up either now in the after hours on SoFi or Monday morning. And I'm telling you now, you better do it. Expect them to do it under the cover of darkness at 4 o'clock in the morning, and they'll cover all of those shares. And if you don't have your sell orders in up to as much as $9.20, then you're not going to get them, folks. Put your orders in to sell SoFi at any price over $8.40. You can start at $8.33, $8.33. You can sell at $8.44. You can sell at $8.47, $8.9, and $8.50. You can sell at $8.55. You can sell at $8.61. You can sell at $8.64. You can sell at $8.65, $8.66, $8.67, $8.68, $8.69 tomorrow. And you can buy back below. And then it's going to go to $8.77. You can buy it. You can sell at $8.76, $8.77. Then it's going to drop to $8.66. Then it's going to go up to $8.84. Then it's going to drop to $8.78. From $8.84, it's going to go, I want you to sell at $8.86, $8.87, $8.88, and $8.89. I want you to sell there. Then it's going to drop back down to $8.70s. Then you can buy it. Then it's going to go up to $8.93. Then you're going to sell it at $8.93. Then you're going to buy it back at $8.88, $8.87. Then it's going to go up to $8.97, $98, $99. I want you to sell there. Then it's going to go over $9 possibly. I don't know how high it will go, but you better have sell orders in at $9.11, $9.12, $9.13, $9.14, all the way up to $9.20. Because, folks, I don't know how high it's going to go. We could see definitely a small mega squeeze start either now, this afternoon and evening, or it could start Monday morning at 4 o'clock. But it's going to happen, folks. They've got to buy those shares. They've got to cover. And they're going to run it up. I just don't know how high. And I'm warning you right now, put in your sell orders at all those numbers that I just told you. Please do it. Yep, I used to buy with my debit card. Now most banks are cutting us little men out. Not I have to find another way with crypto. What is this, please? We're talking about the stock SoFi. Yep, we're talking about the stock SoFi. We also bought several shares of other stocks today at the low, and we made great money. That's not one of them. Someone mentioned that, but this is one that we did. We bought this one today at the low, and that was very good. Congratulations, folks. And this is one here. Someone mentioned, and I said stay away from it. The volume isn't high enough, and it only had 3,700, so I said stay away from it. This one here, I told everybody stay away from. This one here, I told everybody to get in when it got it below, and it did make a nice little run right there and up to the close. I wouldn't be surprised to see it higher in after hours. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see it higher because of the way it ran up going into the close. Let's see if I'm right. Nope, it's down in after hours. But folks, I've got some other ones for you. FRGT, I told someone asked me about that. I said stay away from it. This one here, you need to buy this stock. Buy this stock. It's dropped down to the 45 and 50-day moving average. You should buy it there because it's going to bounce off of it. It's going to bounce off of that line, in my opinion, just like TSSI did. It's going to come down to that line and it's going to bounce off of it just like that. So that's why I'm telling you to buy GDC. Now that they've driven it up and down to the 45, you buy there and then it goes up double where it is now. That's this stock here as well. I told you they'd run this thing down all day and to buy it. I told you to buy this at 26 today, folks. And I told you it would run up. I told you it was being manipulated. And wait till you see how high it goes on Monday, everyone, after that big manipulation down all day long to accumulate shares of it. I told you. SGN. It's going to go to 40 cents or higher. I show you the 1 month chart, folks. It's gone way up here, and they've driven it down way past halfway, back down to here. And right here's where they're getting in. Right now is where they're getting in, because they're going to take this thing all the way up to 80 or 88 cents. But they wanted in today before it ran there, because yesterday they could see what was about to happen. It was fixing to go hog wild. And they said, whoa, 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 whoa. They said, we can't let it go to $8 or $9 until we get in. So they just today manipulated it down all day long, completely all day long manipulating it, because this was happening. And they wanted to get in while it was cheap. And now it's already starting to climb, folks. They saw what was happening. They ran it down today to get in, and now it's going to run right back up. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I'm going to leave that one open because I don't think I'm wrong. All right, folks. I can too, in your soul. I definitely can see that happening. And I love to see the way they tried to splash GDC's close today. I can't wait to see what it's at after hours. Green, green, green. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Easy to call that, folks, because they tried to splash the close. Look at it. Look at that desperate attempt to splash the close down today at the close. After it was gaining, 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 gaining. Look at that splash attempt. And what does it do? Boom! Yes!
Hello.
Hey, beautiful.
Oh my God, it's a hot box in here.
Yeah, it is. All right, everybody. Congratulations on the GDC buy. Fabulous, folks. See, folks, anytime they take a 1 year chart and it pops because it does a golden cross crossover on the 1 year chart, and everybody realizes they missed out on the run, you can see what they did, folks. The golden cross happened here. They took it right up here, and then they decided to run it down to the 45-day and 50-day moving average, and that's where I bought it. That's why I'm telling you, folks, when you look at this chart right here, when you look at this 1 year chart, you can easily see that they tried to do the same thing that they did with TSSI. Once it ran up, they tried to stop it and ran it down to the 45-day, and then it went up double from that price. The price when they ran it down to the 45-day average was $2.24. And now look where the thing is after they ran it down to the 200, $6. So folks, just now on GDC, they've done the same thing. I'll show you on the 1 year chart right now. I'll show you what they just did. They ran it, and I'll take it up here to even further. Just hold on here. Try and do it on the 1 year chart because it looks better on the 1 year. There it is. See that? The golden cross took off, went up, brought it down right to the 45, just like they just did with TSSI. Folks, it's virtually the same chart that I'm showing you. There's TSSI. It crossed over the golden cross. It did the golden cross. It ran up here to there, hit the 45 and 50, and doubled from that price. And then here's GDC now. Whoa! Time for some Mountain Dew, everybody. Ice cold Mountain Dew.
Oh, we were going to say it was oil.
Oh. Oh, yeah, everybody. Look who's here. Look who's here.
Take the glasses off.
Hey.
Hi-ho. Hi-ho. We've been to garage sales. We've been everywhere today.
Go have a go buy. He says, go have a Viper beer, Cat. It's after 5 and it's
Yeah.
quitting time, bud.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right?
Yep, it's 5.
It's 5:31 here. My motto was always, it's got to be noon somewhere.
Yeah. Hey, Mark says, hi, Mrs. Cat.
That was 5 hours ago.
Yeah, everybody. Well,
Hello.
thank you for being here with us on the channel. We appreciate it very much. But it is Friday afternoon, and it's time to move along. So everybody, thank you for being here. I appreciate it very much. But ladies and gentlemen, when I show you that chart on GDC, and this is the stock right now that they tried to run down all day, folks, when I show you this chart, realize that here is where the triple upside crossover occurred on the 23rd of this month, and they just drove it right down to the 45-day, and they did that on TSSI, folks. And after they did that on TSSI and ran it down to that price, and you can see where it was at 244, it went all the way up to frickin' $6, folks. 602. 602, folks. All right? So be aware, this is why I'm telling you to buy GDC right now. Triple upside crossover, drive it down here, and then take it up to double this price. And folks, that will be, you need to sell it at $6.97, $6.98, $6.99. Just sell it at $6.64, $6.65, and $6.66 after you buy it here. All right? Because that's where it's going. GDC. And look at it, already rising in after hours to $3.95 because it's bouncing off that line, folks. It's $3.88 manipulation close price. $3.88 manipulation close price, people. And it's already gone back up. Screw it, man. This thing's bouncing off this line, and it's going to go right up here. GDC, folks, mark my words, all right? I could be wrong, but I've seen that story before. I've seen this movie before. I saw it on TSSI. And I saw him do the same shenanigans right there, and I saw the price double from that price. So I'm telling you, folks, buy GDC. You can take my word for it, or you don't have to. It's up to you. It's your call. Yep. All right, everybody. Thank you, Loves and Lows. Thank you, Steve Jackson. Yes, I am lucky. I want to thank you all for being here today. I appreciate it. JP Panek won another win today. Big donations from him all week long, and everybody else, so thank you very much. This have to be today. Yep. All right, everybody. So much happiness to you all. I appreciate you being here. Watch out in this crazy world, what's going on this weekend, whatever you're involved in. Keep your eyes around what's going on around you in any public environments. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to also say to you that I hope you have the best of health, because that's the most important thing, is that you have good health. All right? Only bad thing is, it's obvious 2 of my roommates only like light beer. Not a good look. It's funny. So everybody, great happiness for you. Hope you have fun this weekend. I hope you have a very successful trading career ahead of you. Brunette Orty, thank you very much for your donations. And thank you very much for those repeated donations. And I said you'll be taken care of for that. And also, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know how grateful I am for your contributions. Lastly, again, I hope that you are in great health. And last but not least, as I always say, I hope that you're all surrounded with love, because each and every one of you deserves to be surrounded with love. All right, folks, I'm out of here. We'll see you Monday morning at 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you so much for being here to share in a nice cold Mountain Dew with me. Some good stuff. Did we have some fun today, everybody? 143 likes. Wow. TJW, you have a good one too. Mark, later on. Brunette Orty, thank you. Los and Lows, thank you. I'm gone. I'm going to have another Mountain Dew or two. Bye-bye, everybody. Thanks again for being here. God bless.